Alright, the timer is being gone. Let's get back to it then. Frostpunk 2. I wake up, had my breakers, and it was instantly time for this game. Wonderful. So where are we and what are we doing? We've just entered Chapter 2. We did the prologue in Chapter 1. And it's got this continuation thing, so we don't move on to a new city, or we don't appear to. We still have what we built up here with all of its strengths and faults. To be fair, it's mostly strengths, surplusing on everything. Feels damn good. Well, not coal, but the warmer season is on its way. And we have grabbed ourselves oil, although we need to grab ourselves more oil. Over at the old Dreadnought here. Something that people were very much asking for in the first game is here. You actually set up other little colonies. I think, given the way that you can move goods to and from areas, it's not going to be too difficult to set up a place to just function indefinitely. But I certainly need to have a lot more extraction going on. So we're trying to extract this oil. We said we wouldn't touch this sacred part of oil over here. There are bodies hidden away in there that we said that we would not be tampering with. Now what's going on here? Heat surplus, good. Available 120. Output here 78. That's nice, and I'm glad it's being boosted by laws that we've passed. Did I already expand you, though? No, I think I'm frost breaking here so that I can expand it. And then I'll be making you larger and expanding you too. And I might also set up a prefab extraction area here. Just grab everything I can from this whole area. Might need to shift over some workers, though. Will need to shift over some workers. But that can be done, right? I don't know how quickly these people get relocated. It's people and workforce. They'll also need some shelter for them. Okay, interesting stuff. We shall see to that as and when is needed. Right now oil is being transferred to the main area, and probably I should call Canny on that. I just did it to see where it would take our story mode stuff. So that oil going to New London. How about nothing goes to New London? Just everything else remains A-okay. Good, good. I like the way you balance it out there. Also, thank goodness somebody told me this was a button you could click to bring up this menu. I was just constantly using this to double-click to move between areas, not single-click to do transfers. You're not going full difficulty with Captain, says Scorched. On my first playthrough, I just wanted to play it on Officer difficulty. I'm just interested in the lore of the game to see where it goes. For playing on the ball-busting Captain difficulty, I want to do that on the Utopia Builder, or Endless Extreme, or whatever it's called here. Different experiences I want out of the same game. Rest assured I do intend on playing this game on hardest mode. It's where I get my jollies after all. Right, what do we even do at this point, though? As ever, we're needing more heat stamps and more prefabs. I'm not sure how I can be getting any more of either of those. Unproductive will do maintenance soon to bump up our output, but I'm going to need to do the generator construction stuff, and it's almost law clock. Okay, so I think we can just carry on, especially since things are actually getting better, not worse. Shocking, I know. Wait a second. Why are we voting on scout training? Did I agree to this? Did I promise somebody could have their say inside the courts? That doesn't sound like me. Promising things. Elimus Burnet's here. I wonder if these names can be altered, although they don't really show up in the... don't make much of a headline around here, do they? Oh god, now I'm going to have to remind myself, did I promise to have this vote on anything? I can change the proposal. Maybe somebody else came in with a fine idea to put this in. Scout training, Pathfinder Scouts. Currently we have standard scouts. Threat level going down does sound good, but aren't there any better laws that we could be working on? An event or research can give this. I recall there being an event that causes you to bring in more outsiders, but we haven't had any of that. Which is a shame, because I could do with more population. People have also asked for funeral rules. And I gotta say, I would really like some harvesting funerals. Bringing up the research speed, because research is slow. Disease going down, and I do have things that hit research. Ah, okay, no, the delegates have spoken on this law, so we have to have a vote on it. This does sound nice, but I would like to make sure it actually goes through. At the moment, it's leaning towards not going through. Build a mechanical factory, that's not really what I'm about around here. How are you enjoying Frostpunk 2? I'm enjoying it so far. Faithkeepers won't negotiate on this at all, what a shame. Frostlanders, they will get behind me here. You can also speed up research via an option when you view the Institute, FYI. I think that's the what's the term? Like forcing people to work long hours. I've been trying to do a fairly nice run through so far, not desecrating graves or having people die, so far. Build a dust coal mine. We're kind of straying away from that, but at least it's just something I have to build. I could actually do that fairly easily. And that gets the vote going through. Alright, couldn't hurt now, could it? I don't know. Getting the laws through seems very powerful because we can only do this every 10 weeks or so. So having this not go through feels like it'd be more of a pain than erecting a dust coal mine. Let's make it so. Yeah, I also plan on just building more research institutes. Need more heat stamps, more prefabs, more everything. Man, these evolvers are certainly taking my world by storm. As well they should.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
In building that, what I could actually do is just expand into a bit more coal. We still have a fair chunk of coal over here. Not a lot stopping me just frost breaking over and taking this. I think I can turn down the amount of people we have here. What have we here? Shelter up, heat down. Shelter is nice. There's a world in which I could put that to use, although I do not enjoy the heat demand. Shelter has heat demand anyway. There's 1, 2, 3 there. Yeah, I think I can make this work. There you go, go and frost break through this. That way I can make myself another extraction depot here and put down the mine that has been nicely asked for. Does have demands on people, but what doesn't have demands on people around here? You missed the bleak Frostpunk 1 tunes. Yeah, I think Frostpunk 1 had Frostpunk 2 beaten on music so far. Currently, there feels like there's a lot of downtime with very little music going on. What's this area all about? It's not saying me. Unproductive, do labor. Ah, yeah, but that was a law that we've just researched, and I do want to research something new. Generator upgrade. We already got that one done. Settlement heating. Upgrading outposts to permanent settlements to provide unlimited... What do we mean by outposts in that regard? Yeah, I got free scouts as well. I need to put them to work. This is probably what it means. So I could set up another wee settlement out here, probably in the same way that we did for the old Dreadnought. And then you'd be able to give me limitless coal. Sounds kind of cool, but at the moment I don't really have the people to be spreading out. I wish I did, but I don't. Ah! Speaking of getting people, look at that. 3,500 people that we could bring back. Oh boy, this doesn't look right. Frostland teams, bring me those Frostlanders, please. While we're at it, there's apparently something going on here. Materials. I would like a bit more than materials. This is what we just finished exploring as well. There's a whale mine. Pods of whales. Froze here. Humanity's last whaling vessel. Frozen harbor. Massive bodies. Finally, I found my white whale. Nobody's laughing. Captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice. Make machines. So we could make a food outpost, or we could take the machines back to London. It's got to be the outpost, right? I'm a big fan of having my Frostland teams out there delivering me goodies, although I do also need to connect this back at great personal cost. 100,000 food to be had. How about you there? Crashed transport. 50,000 coal stockpile. I think I have space for coal stockpile. Yeah, I built an extra hub, so we have the space for that. Bring back all of that, please. But in order to... Oh, hello. You look like you could also be upgraded as well. Man, looks like you could make a lot of little colonies out there. But if I connect you to this trail, that's a decent amount of food coming back in. How are we on the food that we have in the city right now? There's still plenty of food in the food district, although I'm extracting it agonizingly slowly. Oh yeah, well, I'm barely extracting you at all, but I don't have the people for it. Of course, I also have some oil cisterns to be enjoying here, if I want to bring back a huge oil stockpile. Do I have a different stockpile for oil? Yes, it is different from the coal stockpile. Excellent. In that case, I can also go and... Some workers may die. No, we have specially trained and equipped individuals to grab me all that. And that leaves me with a bizarre 4 overspill of explorer workers out there. Actually, the modifiers to boost my output on this is actually working against me, because that gives me people I can't really use. That's fine though. The Frostlanders will go out there, bring us back plenty of stockpile resources, which isn't fully ideal, but we'll work with that just fine. We'll get the population back and put them to good work. Most of all though, I want the taxes out of them. I want those heat stamps. Give me those heat stamps. What else am I meant to look into here? It wants me to get adaptive pumps in the central district. Adaptive pumps, you say? It's funny, we got all these different tabs for special buildings, but most of them only have one. Need to build that dust coal mine, we'll get on that. Workforce, heat stamps, da-da-da-da-da. Generator can work on coal, oil, or steam. Haven't seen steam, is what I would say, but when I fired up endless mode for a little bit, I noticed steam reservoirs that could be put to use. Interesting. Anyway, I need you, but it seems that I need some heat stamps, so I should hold off on that for just a little bit longer. Prior to that, it says I do need to get settlement heatings and skyways and improve a bunch of things. I think I'll wait a little bit on that. What I'd rather have right now are pump jacks. I need the extra oil output from my beloved settlement out there, I think. Hydraulic or fracturing? Disease increase or squalor increase? More oil? Fewer workers. Higher material costs. That is quite a material cost. Minor impurities. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Squalor is good for the world. Let's go with the New Londoner's idea of this squalor causing fracturing. Give me that. Yeah, gosh, those heat stamps are in high demand.
Stewart,
But people aren't willing to give me their heat stamps because I've been requesting it too readily. No, please. Oh, well, you guys certainly won't give me anything. You hate my guts. Hopefully the Faith Keepers get weaker and weaker, because I could do without them breathing down my neck. Ah, there we go. New Londoners are more than happy to make a contribution for the greater good. Excellent. With that being the case, then, I should be able to get my adaptive pumps up if I just have the workforce. And how could I not have the workforce? Let's just turn down our coal production a fair bit. We should be able to wean ourselves off of coal. And let's get that generator of ours upgraded to run on oil. Oil, I believe, is twice as efficient as coal in fueling the generator. I believe. Pouring ice on fire. Growing fervor of certain groups. It's cause for alarm. Agitators rile up tensions, pushing their factions. Radical. Violent. Maybe I should get some guards or two. I know you might have forgotten, but in January I promised I would complete Ghosts and Goblins on stream by the end of the year. I intend on fulfilling that promise, says Batten. The year's running thin, Batten. Spell and detention would cool their heels and calm their fall. Oh god, it's trying to push me into being a bit more of a dictatorship a la Frostpunk 1. I'm trying to be nice here. Build prisons and use round-up militants. Is that really going to be necessary? Couldn't I just do better? I suppose I could bribe them a bit, but I like having my heat stamps. I could get behind having some dutiful youth. Certainly not doing, certainly not doing their other stuff. That goes against what we currently have. Ah, there we go, there's the maintenance duty. Unproductive doing maintenance sounds brilliant. Ah, there I think is the youth law. I would not be opposed, actually, of getting dutiful youth. Gotta make these Faith Keepers a bit less unhappy with me. Although they're only 8% of the city, do we really care about their feelings that much? Skeptical. They'll probably always be unhappy with me because I decided to go forth and procreate in the Frostlands. Alright, all those people we brought back in need their shelter demands met. And who am I not to meet them? Thing is, I also want another research institute. This can be enhanced again? Well, if I were to, if I were to give it a good warm place to expand into. I believe I set up an area somewhere saying, ooh, this would be a great place to nestle between, and I actually think it was over here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That is not quite good enough because these are different areas. That doesn't work out quite as well as I thought it would. And I did think it would work out quite well. But what I can do is actually migrate you out here by expanding you. Yeah, the way you shape these is very important. Perhaps over here is better then? Again, it doesn't quite mesh together with you. He's thinking. This area is unbuildable, sadly. Quite a lot of unbuildable region here. Keep my people warm with the passive bonuses seems very prudent. Ah, but if you were to expand out a little bit, like so, then this would be a much better place to expand you with. You get your 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 right there. I'm going to do exactly that then. Although, of course, I need yet more prefabs. The demand for prefabs is huge, but I don't really want to switch over away from my glorious goods, because goods... heat stamps and prefabs. Boy, I need them both. Good day to you. Can you please tell me how complex, more or less, Frostpunk 2 is compared to Frostpunk 1? Definitely a step up in complexity. There's a lot more moving parts, a lot more to do. So you've always felt that Frostpunk 1 was a touch too simplistic, then this will likely be for you. There we go, I think that's what I was looking for. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, good. That boosts up the heat for both of you. As we intended. Snaky districts actually seem very good because there's a lot more touching they can do. Your food district is only getting 2 of them, but the food district is here, here, and here, right? Yeah, there we go. Glorious. Keep warm. Demand for warmth is not so high right now, which is great to see. I gotta build that. God, there's so much I need to build. Give me the prefabs. Maybe I should have this thing on prefabs then. But then the goods surplus becomes a problem and I lose out on heat stamps. Difficult choice. I think ultimately I haven't valued materials and goods high enough. We need a lot of both of them. Because then you need to build stuff to get more economy going. It's like the wood and the steel of the old game. Which tells me I need another industrial district going on over here. Have them huddle together. Yes, yes, God, I need everything. Any child labour yet? Or war crimes? LOL. So the game is not quite as intimate as its predecessor, which means we don't quite get that feeling of war crimey stuff, at least so far. This is only chapter 2 after all. The Evolvers have begun gathering in celebration. They hold rallies demonstrating strength and ingenuity of their prosthetics. Ooh, not sure if I agree to have the cripples in charge here. It's a new world, it needs new people, holding his limb aloft as he crushes a block of ice. Stronger, tougher, better adapted. Their passion is contagious, they're inspiring others. They should continue peaceful rallies. Raise funds, 2 heat stamp income. That's not a lot of heat stamps, but I do need some... Ooh, more workers. More workers is not currently the problem, but I imagine it will become the problem. Yeah, they've seen the weakness in the flesh. See, I want everything, but more production efficiency is always nice. I feel like this is a trap. They're going to do it and then demand more for having contributed more. But sure enough, I can't fight the progress, right? Let's get that production efficiency.
In celebration of the steward leadership.
All the while, everything is looking pretty hunky-dory out here. I don't really want to spend my precious materials on connecting rails, but needs must. Somebody said that maybe connecting to those gives a longer range. Let's see if that's true. No, it doesn't seem like it does. I don't know what to make of these trails. At least that's a fairly easy way to connect you to the main trail. Doesn't cost that much either. I think you are operational, which is fine. Are you operational? Well, you are now. That still leaves me with 23 scouts. And hello, this has also been charted. Plague shacks. Disease gets significantly increased. Inoculate. Experimental treatment law must be enforced. Ooh, I wouldn't mind going for that if we can get that. See if we can do that before we bring in all these people. Repairing automatons. Now that sounds really good, but very expensive, so I will endeavour to do that as well. God, do any of these places have a load of prefabs for me? Because heavens knows we need it. Frozen Ocean. Nice and safe. 20 people needed. Plenty of prefabs available, apparently. Yeah, the need for prefabs is dire. I don't know how we magically know what's out here. How about some of the more dangerous nearby areas? The Highlands have become safe. They have prefabs. Don't need the coal over here. The mountains also safe. 25 needed. 25? Bizarre number. Let's get to those Highlands, get to the Highland prefabs. Maybe there's some Scots in the colonies that'll feel right at home out there. And what do we have here? I think that's the rally going on, right? Yeah, here we go. Rallies in progress. And we can also rush researchers. Extremely increased. What is this, English? Where is this geographically? Norway? I don't think it's ever explicitly said. But they mounted on their... they mounted on their ships heading north for this, I recall. So maybe we're in Iceland. Perhaps in this world, Britain conquered Iceland. Not very happy with the Cod Wars. Oh god, right. Population is spiraling right now, and I need to take care of that. The problem is the population requires places to live. And that requires prefabs. Prefabs that I don't really have. So I definitely need another industrial district to chug out more goods. Because we certainly have a lot of materials flooding in. Yeah. Get these going. I need more. More. I should have got an empty building slot to put down another salvaging factory, which might have been a more clever thing to put down. The game is all new to me, so this stuff I am having to figure out as I go along. That's fine by me. Salvaging factory requires... Oh, don't close on me. Requires more heat stamps that I don't have, but I will soon. Alright, so I'll put out another factory, try and really crank out the goods and the prefabs. Need the industry to build up more. Is it cheaper to build a new housing district or expand the old one? So an expansion I think only gives 5 additional output, whereas a new one gives 20. And again, I think the expansion doesn't increase the demand. Not entirely sure. Would like to become more sure. Alright, come on, salvaging factory. More is more. Can you give a glimpse of the tech tree? Sure. If this is the tech tree that you want. There's the heating, the resources, Frostland laws, city laws, societal... Well, not laws, but research. But you also research laws. Also hubs that I haven't touched. There's a lot to do here. So I definitely need to speed up my research. Probably by building more research institutions. But again, it all costs heat stamps and prefabs. And I need both by the plenty. I think one of the problems was maybe I was going too fast on my exploration. So I've been going through the story a bit too quickly. Not giving myself time to build up other laws and research. Maybe I should just call cat. Why do people keep proposing laws? Oh wait, didn't I bring this one in? Unproductive do maintenance. I thought I already tried to pass that law. No, I wanted to do it, but then somebody else brought in another law. How about a taxation hub? Get the hot bucks. That does sound good. But I need to pay to build the thing, wouldn't I? Here we go, maintenance duty. I definitely want this. It should pass. I'm accepted. There are already more people for than against it. I think this will go through no problem. Jake keeps forgetting his promises. That I do. In game and in life. Although a Scot always holds his word, he doesn't always remember the words he gives.
The proposed law has been approved.
Wish I could get the explicit names of people opposing my laws so I could make sure they don't oppose further laws. Excellent. Yeah, we're not touching Twitch integration just yet. I want to play through the main story mode pretty straight first. Hello, since when did you start getting squalor from lack of materials? Oh, probably when I expanded this, huh? Yes, but you are outputting all that oil, and actually you're full. That's a mistake. So we need to shift these things around a bit. For one, there's no point in having you have food that you don't put to use. Oh, but it's all the... Ignore that. The people seem put to work just fine. There's a surplus of shelter, so all I need to do is make sure all this stuff balances out. So just make sure you have as many goods as you need. Ah, wait, there's a little button here. Meet demand. Meet demand. Why is that showing a huge amount of excess? Delicately does it now. I just want this such that we meet all of our demand like so. Same with the food. If you don't need it, you don't get it. But that oil needs to flow back to New London. I'm going to be burning that stuff. You just keep as much as you need to keep the flames lit. Although it bothers me that you've got... can I just send 5,000 straight up? I can. Cool. I thought there might be throughput issues with that, but no. Interesting. And then the coal does not matter. And now you seem in perfect harmony, as you should be. I don't actually know what squalor does. Probably leads to bad events, but everything seems fine here. Albeit with a few extra people. I'll keep my eyes on New London then. I don't have the strength to work more. Oh, you will find the strength from within. You have little choice but to. Need that new extraction district. Although, couldn't I just expand you? Hey, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Expanding that doesn't require another district built, and it will give me the space to build another mine. Excellent thinking, Jake. Excellent thinking is what he does. I'm so glad you're back into Frostpunk, says Alaska. I'm still watching the VOD on YouTube, so I'll catch you later. Good luck. Not that you'll need it. Seldom do I need the luck, but I will still take it. So we've got a double factories here, but I still feel like output is so important. So I do think I'm actually going to put down another factory. Look at that, we have so many surplus goods coming in. We need to put them to good work. And yeah, this time I think I will have you on giving me prefabs. I need prefabs like crazy. Oh boy, those Faith Keepers are not happy, and they're actively hostile. Maybe I should condemn them while I'm at it. Ah, they're weak. They'll die off on their own like a gammy limb. I want to keep a lazy eye on the Frostlands as well. There's a lot to keep your eye on at once in this game. In future runs, that might actually make me more keen on doing just a single area rather than setting up these extra colonies. Personally, I don't like dancing between these different places and making sure everything is running alright. Although, fortunately, there are tools to make that relatively painless. Look at that coal. I'm getting way too much of it because we're burning the oil. That actually tells me that we don't need you activated. I can just turn you off. We've got loads of the goods as it is. And then I can send out my people to somewhere nice and easy. Like the graveyard? Like, but not necessarily actually the graveyard. Because I'm still interested in lots of prefabs if we can get our hands on them. And there are prefabs over in the High Pass. So what if I bring you folks back and send you over? Where were those prefabs hiding? Here we go, this tiny little place here. Go and get me those prefabs, please. Do like the exploration, though. Exploration good. Settlements, I'm not convinced on yet. Game looks way better than I expected. I heard a lot of people worried about the game probably changing too much, but I'm pretty happy with the changes I see so far. More housing, more better. Let's keep snaking you out, shall we? Actually, given you, couldn't I expand you out as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get snaky. I want all those adjacency bonuses. Not getting it with you, but never was. So many people, I gotta put them to work.
Do not complain about maintenance duty of the unproductive. You only have yourselves to blame.
He's saying what we're all thinking. And by we all, I mean me. He's saying what I'm thinking. As well he should. Hello, does this game use Unity? Is it eating all the PC resources? That's not something I usually look into in a game, but nothing stopping me firing up Task Manager and seeing that this game is eating 2 gigabytes of memory and about 1/3 of my CPU. So it's not a burden to be streaming at all. Looking pretty expanded there, and it was important that I put up that dust coal mine. I mean, I'll build it, but look, the stockpile is full, my lord. That means this place just can be turned off. I do not need its coal. And I think we're using coal before anything else, so I'll build this, but I'm not about to be using it. Let's just turn this thing off. We'll keep it for emergency coal if we need it down the line. But it looks like we don't need to rely on that at all. It's just there as emergency if the oil runs out. If the stock pit is full, it means you're not growing fast enough. Yeah, I need the prefabs and the heat stamps, like, immediately. Ah, but fortunately my good friends the Frostlanders are more than happy to contribute to the cause. Excellent. Oh, it just feels good punching people for their everything, really. So let's keep this going. My eyes have been opened to the drastic need for goods, materials, and prefabs. I probably should have left myself a little bit more space for putting down hubs. But if I had a hubby here... Or can you be expanded already? Yeah, you can. Trying to think about space for putting a hub to improve all of this. If I had a hub here, I could expand another bit around there. Something like this. Up here, connections like that. Works for me. Keep the expansion going. I've got to get these people working. Might also want to consider that food. I've been turning down food a lot. Actually, I'm in a position to just crank up the food production over here, aren't I? 1432. I'll build you up a wee touch. Notably, I really need to get going on disease issues, because we have those, but also notably, I should be able to crank down more research. Let's give that a go. Let's crank down 2 more research places. See what that does for us. Eats up the workers, which I'm happy to say. And how long does it currently take to research? 12 weeks. There's no breakdown of cost here, but once we have those research institutes down, let's check and see if the time to research asbestos goes down. We know it's better than the rest, because it's got best in the name, so it might be worth looking into. Demands met. Relations improve. I kept my word. Wait, what did I do for them? I don't know, but clearly we're all about oppressing the religious minorities. So generous of them to donate. Yeah, so generous of all these people to donate. Get on the prefabs, I have plenty of goods. Also, max out production. Is there anywhere not production maxing that could be? Because if I have the workers and they're not working, that's bad, but at the same time we don't need that food. Ah? Actually out of the extraction district here, so I can just tear that place down. All the prefabs are gone. Ah, it was building the dust coal mine that I'm not even using. They just wanted it built. It's good to have a backup plan. I'm a firm proponent of backup plans. And the fracturing pump jack is mine. Also, it's law o'clock. Game does not like to alert you that it's law o'clock. So the reason I was considering those pump jacks was so that I could shove them down here. What do you do for me? 100 oil. That's good, but we're not currently in a position of needing that oil. So I think we will wait for things to be a bit more pressing. At the moment I have tons of oil, although the cold might change demands. For now I'm more focused on getting my big industrial trousers on. And that means pumping out more goods, making more prefabs to make more goods. Yes, but to do that we will need to expand accordingly. Let's see, there are frozen materials over here. Yes, I do think the material need is what I'm all about right now. Research is up. Oh, I'm well aware. Don't you worry, girly. Right now, I'm thinking about doing a large material extraction operation. Has this already been frost broken? It has. But imagine the opportunities. There we go. Get out there. Do we have them built yet? No, we just about have them built. What about a law? What do we want for our city? What do we not have is what I should be looking into. I should really do something about how sick people are getting. But currently I just have prevention. I don't have anything about actually healing people. Responsibility of the individual is to take care not to infect themselves. Yeah, I wouldn't trust them as far as I could throw them. I like getting paid for my goods. Ethics, family, and crime. Oh, would you look at that? I can quell protests using my own guards, and people are actually more for it now, although, look at that. These fancy laws require a 2/3 majority. What if I guide people's voting? Steward's militia. I do like the sound of that. There was a treatment thing below funeral and society tab. Yes, but we don't have access to it. Maybe we need to research that. Trying to take me away from having my guards. I see the game you're playing here. Not heating. It's either city or society. Hospitals, yeah. Look at that. I would actually quite like to deal with disease so people don't get sick on me. Regular hospitals or teaching, recovery, or regular hospitals. Research speed increase sounds good. Now the evolvers want to learn from it, and I'm getting behind the evolvers here. What's our current city situation? Disease is minor and stable. Crime is minor and stable. I want those guard squads then. Get my guard numbers up. Because it looks like population just inherently brings crime. And I could do without the crime. Yes, I think having some hospitals is a good idea. But I'm going to wait on that for just a moment because I want to see if the speed increases when these are ready in 2 weeks. And I don't have 2 weeks to spare, so let's get ourselves another law. Oh yeah, funerals work with disease. Let's harvest our people, shall we? Put it straight to vote. I'm confident my people trust in me enough. Democracy is the god that failed, not the god that succeeded.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Is your mind malleable on that? There we go. Let's do something about that awful disease. And once these are built...
Have reached a decision.
Oh, they're already built. So now that we have 2 extra research places, asbestos was our go-to. 6? Oh my days, what a huge difference it makes investing in that. We can blow our way through research in no time. Maybe I should start with some asbestos. This is just something we get for free, right? Base heat demand goes down, but heat is not the problem. What is the current problem of our city? Well, more shelter would be nice. Pump jacks, housing. I thought there was something about housing blocks. Yeah, here we go. Subsidized housing blocks. Experimental towers that I can build. Dense housing blocks. 25 shelter, but disease. Ooh. Reduces heat stamp income. I'm not up for that. Regular old housing blocks. So you get much better ones with downsides. You know, disease isn't too bad, is it? Constructed in food, industrial, and logistics, and housing. Subsidized. Residential towers, functioning shelter, basic amenities. I could mix these with hospitals and everything will be fine, I'm sure. Yes, yes, get that done. I do not want to reduce my heat stamps income. I want all of the heat stamps that you can afford me, please. Do you think doing something, changing a law, would possibly change one of the asbestos options? Possibly. I think there are a lot of hidden ways to improve such things. Meeting that heat requirement, no problem. I'll say the storyline feels a little easy so far, but I'm not keen on ratcheting up the difficulty. I'm here to see where the lore takes us. Once we play on Endless Extreme, then we're ratcheting things up. For now, though, there's definitely some overarching story going on between expansion and those settlers that we saw early on, and I want to see that through. So if you're slamming your table going, "Where are all the dead children?" Come now, we all want to see the dead children, but the longer we wait for it, the more the payoff will be. Cutthroat economy, you say? We're charging for essentials. Good. Paid essentials provide less heat stamp income. No. No, no, and more no. Jake makes a new London, but housing is still a problem. Housing is barely a problem. Not that I'm opposed to increasing what we have. I think 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That could actually work out pretty well. And while we're at it, I might need this food down the line, so let's punch out towards it. I want to keep people busy, and frost breaking makes people busy. Oh yeah, I'm not happy with that crime growing. It's notable. I need those guard squads. Wait, wasn't I meant to be voting on that? I don't think I have anything that can reduce crime currently. No buildings that can do it. No hubs that can do it. Wait, is that true? Yeah, no, none of these do. So the inherent crime... You gain crime by not having enough goods, but we are making more than enough goods. So, yeah, I need my good old guard squads out. That'll probably be the next law that we pass in 5 weeks. Also, I didn't even notice I had 15 Frostland teams available. It bothers me ever so that you don't get much in the way of alerting on that. What can I do with 15 people? Ah, we finished exploring down here. Excellent. An abandoned temple. What temple? We'll erase all evidence of this place to make the Faith Keepers happier. Faith Keepers won't be happy if I steal... Oh, I'm not saying no to 300 prefabs. Yeah, screw the Faith Keepers. Faith Keeper robes. Yoink. Wise women from the hills. Famed. Bring back da-da-da-da-da. Faith Keepers will be the Faith Keepers are just going to have to learn to suck a lemon here. Tension is increased by the irreverence of the abandoned lazaret. Quarantine infected New Londoners. They lie silent and forgotten. I'm sure the tension's going to go away, right? Let's keep our people busy. I want those cores too. Yes, yes, the only faith the keepers need to have is the faith in me. A vote for me is a vote for thee. Well, that did raise those tensions, though. Yeah, crime is causing some issues here. But maybe that's good, you know? A bit of crime here and there, a little bit of a burnt-down Reichstag, and before you know it...
Encouraged to maintain a healthy diet. Chances of a successful transplant depend on it.
Damn good. Yeah, we burnt down Reichstag here and there, and I'll have my captain's hat back in no time. We just need the laws for it. But yeah, guard squads sound like a very good idea already. So I punched out here so that I could have my housing district like so. Everybody's getting warmer from this. Good. Probably won't even need those housing blocks. Why am I even researching it? Because it's fast and almost free, of course. I also want to get that extraction going on over here. But I was also talking about the hub that I could be building. Extraction and industrial places made happier. And I probably want this here, right? So close and yet so far to fulfilling all of them. And you've already been expanded. It's got range 2 though. I think you'll be fine here. Yeah, go for it. Part of this feels a little insufficient in a lot of ways. We're not actually reaching any of these bonuses, are we? Something doesn't add up, right? Yes, extraction district. Put it there. Should have 1 for the minus workforce. More for the minus workforce. Max. Okay, there we go. I wanted that workforce requirement reduction. And then if I come down here, I can expand out and grab 1, 2, 3 for even more goodies. Because sooner or later I'm going to run out of trees to chop down and whatnot to get my goodies. Also, don't forget about our ideas. We got the housing block. What else do we want? Right, we've got to do something about the crime. I want my guards. Surveillance, patrolling, regular watchtowers. Crime is slightly decreased, crime is slightly decreased. More people. More heat demand. Either are fine, I might as well back my beloved evolvers though. Let's get these quickly, I don't want people getting shanked on the streets of New London. This is meant to be New London, not just Old London again. I think this is the same map. Yeah, so this is the crater. If you recall well, when we were playing Frostpunk 1, we had the crater with the generator in the middle. And, you know, you start out with your little tents around the side and you go off and you do your wall drilling and your coal thumping. Over the years, it's just grown denser and denser. And that's where Frostpunk 2 comes in and they have to go out into the wider Frostland. So this is where our scout teams were going in Frostpunk 1, you know, they'd come out here and they'd find an automaton that's broken down, so they strip it down, or there's a little cannery over here. But now instead of going out with Frost teams, we go out and just expand. And the Frost teams themselves are going out into the much larger area. So everything's just been scaled up. And I would say it's been scaled up rather diligently. I like what I see. Still have way too many people that are not working, though. What could I reasonably have them do? Because currently we're meeting pretty much all of our demand. Stuart was her father's name. Call me Captain Steward. I've got asthma. Infectious badge law. I convulse with wheezing, hacking coughs. It's not pretty. It's not catching. Folks still give me the stink eye for not wearing a badge. If we had hospitals, we could provide medical exemption certificates. I agree with getting a hospital. I will make a promise. Not something I often do. I give you my word that we will have a hospital. Of course, I need to research hospitals, but that's exactly why I put down More research thingamajiggers. Could I actually do even more of that? Get myself another salvaging factory because industry is everything. I need to expand my housing to get more research institutes, but I am a big fan of that. Actually, no, I need more heat stamps. Ah, crumbs. The heat stamp economy is dire. Surely my good friends, the Evolvers, would be more than happy to give me additional heat stamps. Now we can research even faster. Get to bloody work. You can have multiple cities? Yes. We have a city right over here. Well, it's not much of a city. I just thunked some people down and told them, get me oil. And they are getting me oil. That said, they're actually not doing so hot on the oil front, so perhaps I should give them a pump jack. Has material needs, but that's okay. Yeah, get pump jacking out there, sunshine. The need for oil is dire. Pretty damn dire, actually. Look at that. Going away in 4 weeks, but this thing will be erected before long. What happens when the Faith guys go full red? Hopefully by then I've got my guards in place. Speaking of having my guards in place. Lots of people are against me. Too many people are against me. Perhaps the Frostlanders would be open to backing my desires. Oh, that still makes it tight. Oh boy, I'd still need most of those people that aren't, that are on the fence. Perhaps I'd need New Londoners and the Frostlanders. The Evolvers, though? A lot of opposition going on here. I think the Watchtowers will be able to deal with the crime, though. Perhaps I don't need my draconian laws after all. Need those Watchtowers on the pronto, though. Currently, everything looks good. We got most of the laws that I'm looking for. Hello, what does DDR stand for in your name? I have nothing to do with former East Germany. Lizard is pulling your lizard's tail. Dance Dance Revolution is my favorite video game of all time. Normally I'd be streaming it on Wednesday mornings, but not happening today. There's Frostpunk to be had. He says normally, even though he hasn't done it for months, but that's because it's been too hot. Times they are a-changin'. Yeah, much as I'd love my guard enforcers. I don't really want to change any of my laws, do I? I like the threat reduction for here. Why are these not available? Maybe your city has to be doing kind of crummy to unlock these other laws. I know that this can unlock from an event, although it hasn't happened. Maybe we don't need laws. Maybe this is a good opportunity to make amends with the Faith Keepers. I hate them, though. I'm not going to be hearing you. I guess we just don't need any laws. Okay, well, fine by me, I suppose. Oh, what if I gave them an agenda? They'll be happy, they get to vote on a law, and it gets crushed. Oh, brilliant idea. That's how you do realpolitik. They choose the law. Alright, what would you like? We should have free essentials for everybody. The people are divided. Oh, actually, that might go through. And I don't need trust. I want heat stamps. Perhaps those New Londoners could be asked to vote against? Well, you know what? Since we seem to have a bit of a law surplus, I'll just let it go through. It seems like a coin flip whether it goes through or not. Come on, nays. Oh, nay.
The delegates.
Yeah. Get dunked on, you religious loonies! They don't seem very happy, though, even though I gave them, carte blanche in the courtroom, and they still don't like me for that. Shame, there's no helping some people, is there? What happens in a 50-50? I believe it's an odd number, so you can't have 50-50. How many people are there? 101? If you need 51 to pass... Yeah, you need 51, so it's an odd number needed. You're not going to get a 50-50. 151. There's your majority right there. Point is, they got absolutely played. Oh, and they're so happy about it. It's our turn to decide. Fools. Hey, how's that pump jack looking? Okay, it's almost done. They're working on it. I have once again got 35 free Frostland teams, and I didn't notice because it's so hard to notice. God, I wish that were clearer. Right, what have we discovered out there? I went up here in the hopes that I'd find a whole load of prefabs. Ah, there's a station. We have no need of this unless we re-establish a hot springs. Heart of the Mountain Pass, old loading station, a body of an elderly man. I already have a ton of prefabs. It's money that I need. But I don't need this currently. I don't need either currently. Let's leave it there for future needs. For now, though, we should go and explore some potentially dangerous locations. What was this again? Sick people, inoculation. I dream of the inoculation. Ooh. These machines will perform useful labor in New London. Counts as workforce. Costs me a lot of prefabs. I do like population. Let me consider New London. More population means more exploration. So here's my brilliant plan. I'm going to carve my way out towards you. I'm going to take this over, and we're going to set you up to have even more exploration going on. More exploration is good for more people, so... Sod the cores. We seem to be alright in cores. Also, we have no use for cores currently. Bring them back. Let's go and look at somewhere potentially dangerous. The Valley, the George. Rugged but safe. 20 people. Yeah, get on out there. Tell me what's what. I like this. I like the way we do exploration out here. And the map is huge. Just how huge, I don't know, but huge. You there. Expand operations, please. I should get sawmills or something so that the goods productions can work better. I should also consider having a food stockpile hub, but currently it's heat stamps that I'm most shy on. I need everything I can get to squeeze out more heat stamps, which is really population. Now we want sawmills. If I had wall drills, I'd be taking them. But so far there is no wall drills. There's Melter Deep Driller. But unfortunately the Faith Keepers have their version of Greek Fire kept under lock and key, so I don't get access to that. Come on, crime is a-growing. We're bringing in a lot of very criminal automatons. Also the oil, but that's okay. I have plenty of coal at the ready. I'm satisfied with how well I'm working this. Yeah, there we go. New building proposed. Here's our surveillance, but where does it go? Where can it go? Let's see. I'm not sure it says where it can be done, but I think it can only be put down in expanded housing districts. Slam you down there, get me more guards. Maybe even expand another housing district so that I have the ability to do more of that. Oh well, I need more heat stamps. I always need more heat stamps. I can't even research because of lack of heat stamps. More people needed then, sir. Ah, crime is decreasing population growth. No! Alright, that must be crushed. Dissidents must be put in place. Well, they shall be taken care of. How are those pump jacks doing? Almost too well, you say, in that case. Let's make sure that oil keeps on coming back where it needs to go. Maybe let yourself get a little bit of surplus. But New London has needs, don't you know? Let's not have you live in squalor. Here are some goodies for you. I'll make sure you have a stockpile just in case something falls through in that regard. I'm glad those can be sent instantly. It feels a little strange that it can be sent instantly. And look, I've got way too much coal, so you hold on to some coal as well. Nice. I love the way that works. Oh, it's so much easier than... I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of different ways that could be a massive scutter. But scutters is not. Yeah, the free resource transfer is suspicious, isn't it? Who is actively bringing it over? But this is why we have a trail, right? Hey, look at a convoy. I like it. Been a while since I've listened to the convoy trucking song. Could certainly be tempted into doing that again. Alright, so. Not sure if there's anywhere to break out to from here, so let's just make sure we have the opportunities to build more. But yes, I plan on building up more teams of going out there. If I have the workforce, I should be putting them to, well, work. Currently the city runs well. The city runs very well. How's that crime going? Crime is diminishing, courtesy of my watchtower. I want to expand.
Do not try to avoid the surveillance watchtowers. That's the behavior of those with something to hide.
Damn right. If they had nothing to hide, they wouldn't be hiding from me. More space is required, sir. Going to expand this over here, so I'm probably going to make another watchtower, actually. Extremely decreased. Nice. But yes, more people need more watching. Ah, right. But those heat stamps I have must also be put into hospitals. Research speed no longer looking quite the issue. Oh, population growth, yes. Faith Keepers, we finally see eye to eye. More people, more better. Gonna have that idea off of you. They're so unhappy, man. Could we do something? Mandatory crowding? No. Dutiful youth. Crime goes down. I'm actually interested in that. Crime going down and active workers going up. The question is, what was dutiful youth again? I think that was a youth law. Yeah, here we go. Liberated youth, dutiful youth. I think we will get behind that. I also wanted those inoculations. Where was that under? I reckon it's something the hospitals will unlock down the line. Yeah, look at that disease. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere good. I think I will make that promise. After all, they have been thoroughly oppressed, but you should always leave them wanting. That's why I hurl insults at viewers whilst also giving them the streams they desire. Well, sometimes. Where's that promise? There's that promise. What do you mean too soon? I didn't actually make a promise. There we go. I'll get you your bloody dutiful youth. Yeah, the adults aren't free. Why should the children be free? They've got all this spare time. They need to be putting it to work for the greater good. Logistics depot. Let's a go-go. That oil is going away. Unwanted destiny. A father has come to our offices with his son. They ask it. Okay, in a city of tens of thousands, why do they get direct line to me? I should have people dealing with this. This boy is not cut out for a blacksmith. His knack is for words. Poetry. Get out of my sight. I'm not even looking at the other option. Words and poetry. What use does that have for the firm steel? We don't do culture rating in our Caesar 3 maps, and you know it. He's the one who wrote the poem about children yearning for the mines. I'm not convinced. Alright, food is no longer surplusing due to all the automatons that we brought in, clearly eating people. Still have the population, so I'm willing to slightly increase. Look at that spare place here. I'm gonna have this place run on pretty much bare minimum until I eventually erect a hothouse over there. But the food demands have been tiny overall. I really thought food would be a more pressing issue. I suppose early on it was, but we got that taken care of nice and fast due to early erection of the hothouse. If that weren't the case, I'd probably be a bit more strung up on it. What have we here? Ah, the station that I said I'd come back to in the future. Otherwise, everything looks fine out here. Once these exploration things are done... That's the outpost. This thing is paused. Okay, so this is just showing me all my outposts, is it? It's cool, but I don't feel like putting a settlement down there. One is currently fine for dealing with my oil needs. Although it could actually do with another pump jack, couldn't it? Especially since it's about to get colder. Sorry to bother you, but you need people. How many people need to work a pump jack? 300. So if I slam 300 people over here, they should be able to do that. Let's see how that works. Move people. Let me think. That's New London. So, oh gosh, this is tight. I want just 300 people. Or 300 workforce, rather. Not 299. This is awkward. I can't punch in anything more specific. I guess a little bit extra means leeway if there's sickness, but I don't intend for there to be sickness over here. Oh boy, okay, well. On you go. I think it'll take a bit of time for them to arrive, right? Right? Yeah, it looks like that's them on their way. Hopefully I remember. Might not. I'm not good at remembering. I completely forgot what we just researched. It was the hospitals, most likely. Now let's get that dutiful youth. All the while... Why you gotta be so against my guards? Currently there's no real need for laws. Unless I wanted to improve anything around here, but research speed is hardly a big deal. I want anything that gets me more money. Outsiders flowing in would be nice, but yeah, why is this gated? Heat stamps are nice. All of this stuff is nice in general. I guess I need to research some laws. Fine by me. No need for laws right now, but there is a bit of a need for erecting that hospital. Because disease is a minor and stable, but I don't want it getting worse, so... there's nowhere I can put a hospital. Do we have any unexpanded housing districts? There's one right here. Guess I can pop you out like so. You're already expanded, but you can be expanded again. I like the sound of that. Any more aching to be expanded upon? No, that's fine. Crime has been crushed by my glorious watchtowers. We'll take care of disease. Man, we're going to have a functional, perfect society. And it's, I think, more than doubled in size over the past 2 years. I am a good steward. I think once with this done, we'll research a few more laws with our breakneck speed of research, and then work towards doing the embracement of the frost. I really do like the look of the city as it expands. Yeah, see, I build all these highways that nobody appears to be using. Oh wait, no, they're there, they're just small. Some of them are flying. Good lord, and it's only the start of the 20th century. I'm just too good. Yeah, it's more laws, but there are no laws that we need to pass currently. Just come online. What's the biggest positive and negative change from Frostpunk 1 to Frostpunk 2? Biggest positive is that there's more. Frostpunk 1, you know, play for a few hours, you've already done everything. But Frostpunk 2, so much more to do, so much more to explore. I like the way that the laws aren't so black and white. Everything's a bit more grey. There's so much more to choose from than we had in the laws and the research in Frostpunk 1, and that makes me happy. Downside? I can think of two immediately. There are some real UI weaknesses. The laws, the idea research, and the Frostland teams. It's very important to be getting on these when they're available, but they just shy into the background. Remember the law button in Frostpunk 1? Big blue, makes a big crunchy noise when it's available. Nothing like that here. And again, I forgot that, or I didn't even notice that I had free Frostland teams, and it's quite important they get out there and explore for me. Also, what have they explored thus far? Where did I send them? Oh no, the reason I've got 20 is because I made that new exploration place. The last thing we need right now is more coal. Steam Valley. Mountains are dangerous places. Frozen sea contains food. And population. Right, population is something worth going for because population is a taxable population. So if we see anywhere that looks like it has signs of people, we're going to be all over that like a car bonnet. It's not how the saying goes, but imagine that it is. Bit more information so I don't have to click on all these would be rather nice, but at least we need 10 people that aren't working. It's alright, these other guys will be done real soon. Yeah, more people for more output. So good.
Rally organizers must clean up any discarded leaflets after the event.
I thought I just expanded a district or two. Where did I do that? Housing district, I mean. Or did I imagine doing that? The whole idea was to have a... there we go. Near the food district. Cheers. Oh, I thought I wanted to put down a hospital somewhere. Ah, here we go, here we go. Here's your recovery hospital. Let's take care of the last of that grimy disease. Promoting tradition, says the Faith Keepers. Good luck with that. In my society. I need the Vanguard Logistics Bay, but that needs yet more heat stamps. We couldn't get a fine donation from our even finer people, could we? I'm very glad they actually show the cooldown on this. In the vertical slice, it didn't tell you how long until you could punch them for money again. And it just so happens I love punching people for money. Alright, what's out there in the Frostlands? What you got for me? Rowett Expedition. Possible settlement. I could tear this apart. Roof is collapsed. Equipment used. Generator. I'm not in dire need of prefabs, so we'll leave that be for now. Connect the rails. This will be a great benefit to our expeditions. You know, I am sold on the idea of better expeditions. I'll connect you up. Ah, but I haven't explored the gorge, so I need to take this rather awkward approach back home, don't I? Which makes it more expensive. I don't even have the, I don't have the jubs to do that, so we'll connect you later. What have we here? A whole load of materials with my name on them. I like materials. Quite like my name as well, but again, I need to connect a railway. So we'll explore the gorge and Cursed Valley with people. Serpentine Gorge is the hallmark of anyone approaching New London, promising a safe return home. Yes. This is not even deliverance for our people. I just want them in so I can tax them for their heat stamps. Rallying evolvers propose ideas. You'll have 35 weeks to pass efficiency bonuses to get a relation improvement with the evolvers. I have the time to do that. We'll make it so, my good friends. We'll make it so. Does mean I need to research it though, right? Or did they just give me that for free? Hold the phone, hold the phone. Did that appear as a law? Oh, it's already here. People are divided. I'm not willing to make compromises over this. Let's just put it to vote. Because voting is still a resource. I suppose in an ideal flow you want to be able to make use of it every 10 weeks.
Hear ye, the noes have it.
Not concerned, we will push this through again at a later date. I didn't want to make a promise over that. I took the risk, and the risk failed by 1 vote as well. If only Twitch voters were there to help me out. But they weren't. You let me down. I like that income growing. We certainly don't need all of these goodies coming in. Faithkeepers are actually happy, and trust rises. Might be able to get somewhere with you. You got another promise I could make for you? Motherhood? Population increasing. Mandatory unions. Yeah, I'm not building New Sweden here. Women who bear children will permanently be spared from other duties. Yes, you know what? I will. Just trying to keep these guys off my back a bit. Oh, but what if there was a better idea? Ugh, population growth marginally decreased. No evolvers. More people, more better. I'll get that. I always keep my words after all, I think. And I even built that hospital. I am such a good ruler. I'm an accepted ruler. However, I'm not good at keeping track of my Frostland teams. I need a big crunchy noise that they finish their jobs out here. The remains of an old bridge to Winterhome. Ah! Alright, well we gotta make our way over to Winterhome, right? Ominous sign hangs. Only death lies beyond. Superstitious scouts or jokers, who's to say? A beacon. Yes, absolutely yes. Although I'm not sure I have the dollary dues for this. If I do that, you will be connected up to the overall trail, which is good, but could I not do a little better than that? Like that. I'm not actually sure if that's better or not, but we're doing it this way. I like how flexible this system is with creating the trails. It did confuse me the first time I saw it, but I am easily confused. You need that connected up. Come on, where are all the people hiding? Ridgeline requires 25 people, though. Let's go over to the plains first. Are you accepted enough to pass the guided voting law? It doesn't show anything while council is in recess. Besides, I need to pass that other law. I don't think it's all about being accepted, though. I think tension is needed to pass such scary-looking laws. Marginally increased by rampant crime. What rampant crime? Crime is gone. Maybe it increased, but then it fades away.
Secure additional layers. A cold season is imminent.
No kidding. Right, my oil is gone in 12 weeks. We need to increase output from here. And the people arrived. The people arrived and I forgot about them. Kind of bad for doing that. But we need... Here it is. We need the heat stamps, yet still. These poor guys are getting cold. But I did also give them coal, right? Maybe this thing can't use coal. I'm sure it's fine. I had a view to expand you, and I never did. Let's change that. I want you to get the extra heat bonus from the expansion as well. But yes, expand you, slam down another pump jack with the people and the resources that I'm due to have. And what's your problem? I don't know why it's showing up in red here. Oh, that's Whale Mine Outpost showing up. Wait, what? Doesn't matter though, it's turned off. It doesn't need to be on right now. Almost depleted, yeah, looks it. Ah, maybe it can be expanded. There we go! There we go. Ah, that's why, that's why. So the fishing village is almost done. The whale place is underneath it and not being exploited, but it will be exploited. Don't you worry about that one. I hear you, I just want your money. 14 weeks until I can punch you for some dosh. 25 weeks until I can punch you for some money. What about you Londoners? Ah, now we're talking. Give me your money. Alright, now we're doing the talking. Give me that fracturing pump jack. That way you will end up with 2 of them for even more output. You should have the workers for it, no problem. And there was a temptation to also expand you, just so I'm ready for the day that you have more. I still haven't grabbed all of these, but that's okay. There's a little bit of shelter lacking here, but cold is overall absent, so it's not a big deal. Could still expand you. Some minor squalor. That's alright, once this place is done, grabbing all the prefabs, I can tear it down, and then the squalor goes away, although the heat also remains a bit of an issue. Heat, less my issue though. I'm impressed with how swiftly it jumps between cities. I expect the game to hang or chug for a bit. That's actually a thought. Sometimes, when you're streaming and a game has to quickly generate stuff, it can cause issues with the audio or the visual on streaming. Are there any such issues when I dance between the cities? There we go, we're getting those Faith Keepers back on the leash. Well, they're probably not very happy with all these rallies. It does later on, I don't doubt it. None apparent. Thank you, Baron. Alright, empowered by our support, the Evolvers have extended their activities to a new district. What should they focus on? Heat stamps is my current issue. Please give me all of the heat stamps. It's not a lot, but it's something. Just going around clobbering people for money. I like it. Right, I want those inoculations. Disease is marginally decreased with experimental treatment. Develop and put into practice cutting-edge pioneering things. Abide by tradition of first do no harm, avoid errors. Conduct medical trial. Reduces disease, potential casualties. I'm actually more in favor of doing conservative stuff because we've had nobody die so far. I would quite like to keep it that way. And I feel like experimental stuff is going to make people, well, die. The experimental treatment law must be in force. Guess we're going experimental then. Don't let me down, my friends. I'm putting my faith in you, Evolvers. I'm also really wanting my Vineyard Bay. Skyways, yeah, we need to get on these, but there's a lot of other research that I want to deal with. It doesn't feel like there's a pressing need on time currently. We're getting there. Can you show what procreation idea has for a law? Procreation. We've not moved far enough towards tradition or reason to envision procreation. Relationships, on the other hand. With our species on the brink of extinction, we will assign people new partners regularly to maximize childbirth. I think I saw a Star Trek episode about this. Implications unsettling. Mandatory marriage. Damn. It was the one thing I could get behind when playing Tropico was abolishing birth control and forcing people to have lots of little Tropican babies. Perhaps a mix of the two are important here. Significant increase is probably better, though, and who doesn't want a harem? I don't know. I turn to you, Twitch chat. What would you rather have? A traditional marriage, so you can make boomer comics about how much you hate your wife and how your child cannot tap on the book? Or would you rather have your stinky, diseased, acidic womb of a harem? Techno 12 wants the harem. And how can we turn down Techno 12? The Faithkeepers have drafted the dedicated motherhood law. Customary practice, hold a vote on first, but da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Faithkeepers graciously agree to forego their customary research privilege, but trust you'll grant them the agenda on the future to compensate. 15 da-da-da-da-da. Alright, I guess I have to give you that agenda. But I'll need to do that after this has been dealt with. Okay, very well. A lot to do. Also, severely low on oil. That's going to run out extremely soon. Are those pump jacks ready yet? Not only are they ready, but the oil is flooding in. However, it is insufficient. I need a lot more oil than I'm currently producing. A terrifying thought, but a thought we can deal with. Let's offset our horrific lack of oil. Uh-oh. I believe I'm at capacity. Yeah, there's a limit to how much I can funnel back into New London. Okay, well, we'll do what we can. Oh god, you also need more goods this way. So this is why I need the skylines. Alright, we'll get our sky cards or trains or what have you. And we'll have to make do with our amount of coal that we have at the ready as well then. Although, you know, I could always just steal a bunch of it. Oops, wrong way to send it. We're over capacity. Okay, so what is capacity? You've lost me, game. Hold on. Let's try that again. I see, there's capacity that can go one way and capacity that can go the other. We reach the 250 on that side. And on this side, that's as far as I can go. So this place is going to be lacking in goods a bit, and lacking in food a bit. That we're going to have to deal with, so I definitely need to research those sky cards now. Suddenly it's become a bit of a research necessity. That's fine. This is why I banked up coal, after all. Always have a backup plan is one of my mantras in life. How we make those sky cards, though, I'll be interested to see. The steward promised them some nonsense.
Every citizen is entitled to a monthly checkup at their local recovery hospital. Don't wait till it's too late.
Wow. Imagine being able to get a monthly checkup on the house. This definitely is not old London. Alright, 5 days until new law clock, 2 weeks until research. What's the difference between coal and oil? There's better returns on burning oil than coal, I believe. Let's look at the generator. Yeah, look at that. We're getting double the heat output from the oil compared to coal. But I have a lot of coal backed up with this in mind. Alright. We're having a hard time passing that dutiful youth. A lot of people are against it. Perhaps we could convince the Frostlanders to aid us here. Build another dust coal mine. People love their dust coal mines, don't they? That wouldn't be difficult to do. But I could also research a hydraulic pump jack. Ah, but I already researched a blasting pump jack. Build a composites factory. Oh, you know what? If they want dust coal mines, that's fine and easy to do. So back me on this one, lads. Given the likely age of death, 1 check a month doesn't seem like a lot.
The proposed law has been approved.
Yeah, but I have like 1 or 2 hospitals for this whole place. Alright, there we go. Although I need to build that coal mine, huh? It's easily done. I've got an extraction district here that I can just slam it down on and it'll... I wonder if they notice that I just tear away the things that I build to keep my promises. Right, now the Faithkeepers get their agenda. There we go. Wow, I've actually turned them back around. Even though they hated me for going against them, I've got them wrapped around my little finger. It's good to be the best. Trust me, I would know. Right, what are we finding out here? There are some things I'd like to exploit, but don't currently have the means to exploit. We're trying to find more population out there. Right, I've got 20 people hanging around, bumming around doing not much. Where do we get more people? We're exploring the Frozen Sea for people. I kind of want to go over to Winterhome, right? It's for old time's sake, but it's beyond the plains and the Cursed Valley. Perhaps the mountains will tell us more. I'm going to turn you off just to free up 5 people to go and check out those mountains. Food is not really a pressing concern. How's the game? Asks Zupe. Well, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. The past 2 hours felt like they've been nothing at all. It's different, though, and I think that'll turn off quite a lot of people. It's very different from Frostpunk 1 in terms of mechanically how you play it, but thematically, and the headspace that you're in to deal with it is very similar. In the end, it is a resource struggle between you, the biting cold, and your society. I'm okay with that. Right, we want to... Well, we got the experimental treatment. What were we going to do beyond this? I swear there was something I had to do. Pass efficiency bonuses. But don't I have to research efficiency bonuses? Never did these adjusted shifts. I need those skyways. I do need the skyway, but I wonder about the efficiency bonuses. Was that something they just had for me or not? Aha! They unlocked this for me due to the event. Excellent, excellent. Okay, we'll be able to work our way through that soon. But that frees me up to research the skyways, which we do need. So that was a Frostland skyway. Nobody has any different ideas on how it's done. Everybody gets behind these ideas, so naturally, the Evolvers know best. Nice. Any moonshine laws? What would that be, anyway? City or society? Hospitals, prisons, guard immunity. Not seeing anything about that, but that makes sense, because on a... Oh, hello. Maybe it doesn't. Alcohol. City-run alcohol shops. Now, I said we didn't want to be Sweden here. Privatized alcohol production. No longer be involved in the supply of alcohol. Trust rises. Heat stamps per capita significantly increased. What have I been doing? I'm so sorry, Faithkeepers. Right, we gotta get that. I don't care about needing this other stuff. We have got to get our alcohol moving. So much to research. Disease is minor but stable. The salvaging factories are causing a lot of disease. I would like to keep disease taken care of. So if I could shut down another hospital. Increases population growth as well, give me that. And they're happy because I'm doing something traditional? Maybe. Where's my money? Where's my chuffing money? Why does no one want to pay me? I want them to pay me. Funnily enough, you would actually pay me. And I'm very short on heat stamps. I need to punch these out of everyone at all times. Yeah, loving where that money is going, though. Still thinks you're a vanivator, ZV Vision. Maybe you should do something about that. Although maybe you are evading bans. Alright, the Amogus has grown. Another 3,000 added to the Freybentos. That means they need homes. And I'm all about giving them homes. It'd be great if you were mixed in with the rest of these. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That doesn't quite mix together the way I want it to, but perhaps I could make it go together. See why I couldn't, because I can go 1, 2, 3 here, 1, 2, 3. And then when I expand it, we go 1, 2, 3, and that jams in both of you and leaves you an excellent opportunity to be jammed with others. Let's make it so. Although I could build the housing blocks, but I need housing districts to build the housing blocks, as well as everything else. Maybe the housing blocks are a trap. How you doing, old Dreadnought? Not good, you say? Running out of materials, running out of goods, not enough shelter. It's okay. I'm sure someone will see to your needs eventually. Not me, of course. I've got skyways to build. Oil's looking dire. No, we have backup coal for that. I don't disagree, though. It does look a little dire. But we're working on our skyways. Dutiful youth. A humble request. I was a rebel before, but old Mr. Feeney showed me the proper way to be a man. Spending time with him and his generation, we understand how much we owe them. Can't even imagine what it was like to survive the whiteout years. Thanks and remembrance ceremony. Should we fund this endeavor? Fund? Fund? The whole reason I'm being happy with you is to take your money. We're not significantly decreasing income. Get out of here. Religion, man. Just organized handouts. Yeah, Mr. Feeney. Let's play a game of Where's the Weenie? Get out of here. Yeah, funds with what money? Are you insane? I'm glad to see my prefabs are going so well, but we need the heat stamps to keep up. Yes, that was the unspoken joke there, Dimitroi. Thanks for ruining it. You give the Faith Keepers a tiny bit and suddenly they think they can demand everything. I'm the one that does the demands around here, champs. 15 weeks. Now we get a fairly big payoff in heat stamps. So yeah, there we go. But look at that coal. It's not going to last very long at all. I need to get the sky cars going. Take 1 week and then we'll have the research done, although I don't know what it takes to build them. Then we increase our connection with the other colony. Funnily enough, it looks like the situation is getting colder. It's actually going to get warmer in the long run. So we should be relatively flexible to get that going. I've got so many people that aren't working. I don't like that. But I need to save up what I have to keep them doing other things. Have you been using the hubs? A little bit. It's hard to justify the cost of the hubs. It saves me on workers, yes, but workers are not the current linchpin. Heat stamps are the linchpin. Are your coal mines turned on? They're largely turned off, but we don't need them on. Now, that said, if I have the people... Yeah, go on, let's get them working. I was just saying, why have people that aren't working? Give me that coal for now, although it causes other demands. Other demands, you say? I believe part of my plan was to expand you. That'll do nicely. Alright, come on, Skyways, I need you now more than ever. Communist playthrough when? When you're playing, maybe. Right, Sky Cars. The upgrade has been proposed. How do I make them? I assume it's the Skyway construction button. Heat stamps per segment. Prefabs per segment. That's expensive. Could I just do a Skyway like this? No, I have to upgrade these bits. But that does look good. Alright, definitely get that erected and we'll see what it does. Hopefully the capacity goes up a lot. More than double. You know, quadruple or times 5 maybe. Whilst we're waiting on that, there are more ideas to be had. Ooh, quite the merit situation. I want that alcohol, right? Trust raises with the Evolvers, but the Faith Keepers know how to squeeze money out of alcohol. I wish I had a number on significant. Actually, let's run the numbers, shall we? Current income is... population shouldn't change during this time, so... And someone make a mental note of that, or write it down or something, because my brain won't be able to handle it. I guess at base it's 39, but other things could change. Let's get this done. Hopefully it's not a law I have to pass, but it might be. Get the idea going. Maybe it is a law. Crime, family, ethics, labor, outsiders. Ah, it is a law. Okay, so we're going to need to pass that law as well. And we're currently working on another law for the Faith Keepers. I forget what it was. I'm thinking giant ski lift.
Remember, our dutiful youth are eager to help however needed.
I'm sure they are. Alright, the food output needs to be dealt with, although that can... Ah, crumbs. I got all these free Frostlander workers that I don't put to work. Just keep missing this number. Right, augment my food, please, and tell me what you found out there in the path to Winterhell. Expedition, remains, vehicles, scouts, da-da-da-da-da, Rowett knows. Gather up scrap for massive stockpiles of materials. I rather think yes, I want that. Hunting expedition. That's not a lot of food. But it only costs... Oh, requires settlement heating. Really? No, setting up a settlement requires that, I think. You'll be fine. Although I might just turn you off, right? I don't need the food right now, we can grab it later. The Lovers! A pair of autonomous... A pair of automatons lie broken in the snow. The scout... Oh, they circled around until they broke down. This sounds almost romantic. These machines will perform useful labor in New London. I do like workforce, and I have the prefabs to spare. You're coming with me. Curse of Winterhome. Oh god, the Dreadnought Husk. Ancient empty Dreadnought. Hull towers, flat snows. We met some people living in the shelters and leeward sides. Mighty machinery was stripped clean. Everyone who goes there stays back. The cough only worse. Let in Frostlanders. Yeah, you're coming on in. More people, more taxes. This place is dead. Oh, so we actually did find Winterhome. Excellent. I put a lot of my own life into keeping Winterhome alive for as long as possible. Cursed history. Corrupt leader. Excuse me? Broke my back to save the people of Winterhome, and I just get labelled in history as corrupt leader. Oh, no, here I am. At last, a competent captain took charge. Generator been permanently damaged, doomed to explode. No choice but to take their chances. Rumor has it the ruins still hold valuable resources. Toxic gases. Okay, so nobody wants to actually go there. Maybe we can overcome our fears. We reach the edge of the map here? Right, there's stuff to be had there, safe to explore. As ever, I'm still looking for people. People before pennies, as they say. 25 needed to explore you. Alright, we'll call Canny for a little bit, get the happy-looking valley explored for the time being. Oh, the slums of New Manchester. I took good care of New Manchester as well, although they did not deserve that chance. I gave it to them. Right, we want those skyways done, and they are under construction. Why is disease growing? Dust coal mines are operational in increasing disease. That's not very good. Could I perhaps bring in more hospice? Yeah, there we go. Hopefully multiple hospitals are actually having an effect on that. Yeah, significantly decreased by recovery hospitals. If it gets too much, we can always turn off or down the coal mining. Alright, there we go. The motherhood. We want the motherhood. Unfortunately, a lot of people do not want the motherhood. Population growth is good and it should offset the percentage of workers. After all, workers might work, but population gives workers and pay me for the privilege. So perhaps the Frostlanders could be convinced to vote for my law? With some untreated sawmilling? I don't know about that. Maybe the New Londoners have some more sane ideas? Not to the point where they would secure the vote for good. So I think I'd need to research and build such a sawmill. I'm not too opposed to that, I just don't like stacking yet more disease issues. All of these are disease issues. Well, I just had to build it, I suppose. But I want this put through. Let's make it so. Never cast a vote unless you know the outcome already. Only former Prime Minister David Cameron could have gotten that through his skull. Tight.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Even when I buy the vote, we only get 8 over majority. That wouldn't even work for my guard stations. Alright, great. That frees us up a bit. Let's get those skyways done and dusted. They look pretty done and dusted. Ooh, can I have a proper look at them? I think this is as good as it looks, but tell me more, old nasty dreadnought. What can we move here? It more than doubled capacity, which is just what I wanted. Give me more, give me more. New London has needs. And I will meet your needs accordingly. This is good. I like this system. They could have made this so much more of a scutter, and I am so grateful that they did not. Alright, there we go. So now when we go back to New London...
Attention,
Hey.
citizens. A new law is in effect.
Women can't work anymore. How is this fair? It's not that you can't work, it's just that you shouldn't be working. You should be at home paying me taxes. And then producing more offspring to pay me more taxes. Not a difficult thing to figure out, is it? Untreated sawmill, who could ever want that? I'll do whatever I can to get my votes. That means I'm making way too much coal, so I can actually happily turn this thing way down. Coal is running out. Oh. Some of the coal deposits will soon run out. The Faithkeepers and the New Londoners believe we can use explosives. The Frostlanders say we should send children for missed ore in tighter tunnels. They did this as kids themselves in the abandoned mine outpost, and they survived unscathed. Cheers, ZB Edition. What the hell is that? Well, thanks nonetheless. Should we support these ideas? Absolutely not. Sending... Oh, hang on. All coal deposits increase. Nah, forget that. It'll be like spit in the wind. It'll come back in my face before you know it. Alright, that'll actually help out the disease as well, turning off some of those dust extractory things, I think. I need to research that sawmill, and I need to get efficiency bonuses, but hang on. Don't I need to research those? Efficiency bonuses. Running out of time to do that. Ah, no, here it is, here it is. We can get that in time, and we can do the research in time. But they're starting to put a bit of a demand on my laws here. How could they? Alright, no need to worry. Although, can I work you from here? It's a shame this is zeroed out. So how about you send me 5,000 what you have? Still going down though. How long until we actually get our goodies over here? It still says it's on a deficit. Even though I'm sending over 350, I guess my demands are huge. They are huge. Okay, okay. So this oil might not be as infinite as one had hoped. I guess that's what I get for not desecrating the tomb. Okay, in that respect, I've already expanded you. I need to put down 2 more pump jacks to really bring the goods out. Still not going to be enough, and it really increases squalor. How does one decrease squalor? The mind boggles. I need about 600 additional workforce over here. Get the last of that out. I'm going to bring some people over. Maybe even more than 600. I can work with that though, because I can bring over more goods from here as needed. They've got some goods lying around here. Point is, send over some people. Sending employed people, no, that's fine. Send them about 600. This is such a delicate. Why is there not a little button to do over here? I want more than 600. That'll do. Send over 700 odd people. By the time they get over there, I should be able to deconstruct this extraction place and then put down another housing area. Yeah, that'll be fine. I also have more people freed up around here. I don't think there's anywhere I can explore with just 10 people, is there? That's not true. These hills, we're checking them out. Alright, lovely stuff. What chapter is this? I'm on chapter 2 in the story. Need to do settlement heating. We already did skyways. Construct or upgrade settlements. Don't understand this one. I already have a settlement. Maybe it wants me to do another settlement. Which I could do, but I'd like more heating options from another settlement that I put down. Is there anywhere out here that claims to have more oil? We certainly have the options for more settlements, but oil would be nice. Although I suppose there's nothing stopping us slamming down one where this coal is. But surely, if I'm already on the oil, I should be on even more oil. Perhaps the frozen sea has our answers. Fishing trawler, full of catch on ice. It hailed from somewhere called Canada. How can we not know about Canada? We have no idea where it's been since. The catch may still be edible. We've got strong stomachs. Disease significantly increased. How about not now, at least? Nomadic exiles. All are welcome as long as they pay their taxes. Or frozen ocean. Yeah, I can feel the freedom intensifying. I do want that more oil. Whoa, whoa, hold on. We should be doing our ideas here. People want some untreated sawmills. Yeah, yet more disease. Don't have to do the Frostlander version, although I don't think it really matters which we do. Yeah, I'll get it done. They just wanted to research it, not necessarily to build it. So I wanted that expanded housing district, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I thought my original plan was to expand you first. That gets you both a nice warmth bonus. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Lots of people getting nice heat bonuses from that. I think you guys meet 3, you guys meet 3. Not quite, not quite, because these are different locations. Even so, it'll be fine. It's a bit odd, so needing people survive out there without generators or cities or arcs, it's only minus 40 currently. I guess it's getting large amounts of population to survive needs this kind of infrastructure. But that is only a guess. Right. How are we on getting those extra heat stamps? Because heat stamps just seem to be the thing that is constantly needed. I also really need to pass. The efficiency bonus is yes, but it's all about that alcohol as well. Ah, here we go. Give me all of your money. If you have money, I have needs. Just kidding, I have needs regardless of your money, but I'm taking it anyway. Alright, a few more weeks and we'll grab that, but that load of heat stamps is getting invested into... Population is here, good. Pump jacking. Extract more. Can I build 2 at once here? Yeah. Sweet. There's millions of oil to be had. You better believe we're extracting every last drop we can. These can't be further expanded. But that's some very welcome stuff. Also, it's getting really, really cold over here. Finish off the last of these. I'll actually overlook you doing it. It'll only take a few days. Once this is gone, it gets dismantled. And then we're going to build up some housing here to hopefully keep everybody nice and warm, because it's getting very cold. Oh, how much are we getting from the law? We never passed alcohol yet, did we? Certainly getting a lot of income currently. Did we pass the alcohol law? I didn't think we did. We were busy with some other laws. Yeah, we need to get that passed. What was the other law about the income, though? I forget. Given paid essentials is listed as a price, it'll probably tell you when you pass it. One can only hope. Yeah, the problem was we've had more people in since then, Lantaman. Come on, get that thing torn down. I got things to do. Taking longer to tear this down than to figure out how to untreat a sawmill. Alright, now I need to get this thing passed before people have my guts for garters. I've promised I would pass this. Not even that I would have a vote for it, but I would pass it. And I can't put that to vote without perhaps swaying the vote a little bit. New Londoners, I need you to back this. That should get it through, but it's not guaranteed. Advanced blast. Why do you want coal so much? Facility manufacturing materials from crude oil. Demands heat, causes squalor and oil, but puts out a lot of materials. That could be kind of cool. I may or may not actually get that researched in time, but at least I only need to research the building, not build the building. You better back me here. Oh, hang on, this is the alcohol law. I guess we're not getting that other thing passed in time. But I do want the alcohol passed. Yeah, I can't change this because I gave this up. Wait, oh. Oh, God.
The delegates have have spoken.
Alright, everything went wrong there. I put the wrong law in there, so we're not getting our efficiency bonuses. I failed, and I made a promise. That was a lot of things going wrong at once. I have a feeling I'm going to face some political fallout over this. But that's okay. We can probably handle that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Not good enough. He's snaking around a bit. Need this for the people. Yeesh, and I wanted those efficiency bonuses as well. Yeah, damn right I'm making Caesar upset. Okay, but on the plus side we've got plenty of oil coming through, so let's ensure that the oil is being sent along as much as possible. Preferably without deficiency here. I was hoping holding this down or something would make it flow a little better. There you go. That may or may not be enough. Hey, A for aces. Well, the stockpile for coal is full as well. To that effect, let's... Ah, there we go. Frostlander's demands are met. Wait, which demands were those? I think that was researching something. Now they want to know about my composites factory. I guess I'll get it out of the way. Industrial districts outputs a lot of materials for heat. Squalor significantly increased. Alright, I'll do it. I don't want to do it though. Yeah, my political fallout's about to hit me pretty hard, I think. Not to mention all these people that could be put to work and are not working. Meat food demands a little better, and erect a thing or two to help with that. Not least of all... How much food do you have here? Lots of weeks worth of food. Alright, then I have no problem erecting a bio-waste hothouse. And I think I also have no problem expanding you. So I can get another load of explorers out. Explorers are good. Thankfully I've got a good amount of trust, so it shouldn't be too hard, all the problems I face from not having these go through. But what I'm really hurting is a couple of laws that I wasn't able to pass. And I wanted those laws. The fickle nature of people. Well, we'll let that penny drop. I'll also have our exploration checked in on. Is there an easy way to check and see what has now been examined out here? We've got 15 people free. Where are they gonna go? I'd love to find some more oil. Then again, there's Steam over here. Steam is interesting. They saved PC gaming after all. Gonna call you people back and tell you to go and check out Steam Valley, please. We'll find Gabe over there. A new father has come to us with a complaint. They're always complaining. They are British. My Virginia recently bore our child, thus released from work duties, yet at home she ignores the babe's mewlings and spends her days scribbling away at some ridiculous novel. Please burn her papers publicly as a warning to mothers not to abuse their leave. Don't like people getting into all this bookie business, and we could do with the extra heat on the generator. On the other hand, I don't like making the Faith Keepers happy. Maybe we could throw her in with it as well. Mothers should focus on raising their children, not be distracted by such nonsense. Yeah, but a public display seems a bit over the top. Come on, piss off the Faith Keepers. I'd put a lot of effort into making them no longer quite so unhappy. However, There's nothing quite like giving me what you have. Give me those heat stamps, everybody. I doubt they have much in the way to give. Yeah, the money is needed though. Heat stamps feel like a big linchpin for a lot of stuff, especially now that I don't have my alcohol money. I wanted my System Belogat alcohol money. Is there a way to watch from the start? Yeah, if you just go below the stream under videos, it'll show this very VOD from the beginning. That should keep you sorted. Shelter scarcity still existing here, Jings. All these people. That means we gotta frostbreak our way into more places for people to live. Which I guess I'm okay with. At least I should be able to do this on a larger scale. More people, more prefabs, more everything. Everything alright over here? Not quite. Severe lack of goodies going on. But at least you'll soon have this built up. We'll have to deal with that squalor, though. Squalor is minor and growing due to all the fracturing pump jacks. What can be done to deal with squalor? At least the cold is diminishing, but I need to deal with their other needs here. See, meat demands actually puts us on a surplus. I don't want a surplus. Although maybe things don't get sent over. Oh, and that sends out way too many. What? Does this button really do what I'm needing it to do? I just want everything zeroed out here, so I don't need to worry about these guys. Send me everything you can spare, and that's okay. Yeah, squalor over here surely won't be a bad thing, right? They knew what they were getting in for when they came over here. Is Frostpunk 2 better in every way than the first? Name me even a single sequel that does everything better. There we go. Trust goes down. Evolvers are unhappy. But I have done so much for the Evolvers that they're still devoted. So I guess it's not too bad that I missed that. The problem was I shouldn't have missed it. I wanted that law. But ho-hum. Food on its way down. So many exploration teams free again, and so many more places to explore. What do we have? A lot of food! Well, I absolutely want that food. Feels like a freebie. Ghost Town. All signs indicate the settlement was inhabited until recently. The larder was emptied, but the clothing and personal items were left behind, and there are bloodstains. Cores, prefabs. This is a trap, right? If you take everything... Well, actually, I suppose the high cost in Frostland teams is why it costs so much. Yeah, I think the idea is spare the men. We have no crippling need for all of this. Consider you later. Old Empire, loads of cores. It'll be grim to dig around the bodies, but we can salvage cores from this wreck of a passenger vessel. We get a lot of cores, but have had nothing to use cores on yet. Oh man, even more food. Now that is another freebie. What does a man got to do to find oil out here, though? I do want yet more oil. I'm curious enough about that mountain to go and check it out. But maybe beyond the old dreadnought we'll find yet more oil. Let's go and check out over here. Everything's fine on my end then, Darius. And check out you as well. And I want to finish off the last of this food, if I can be so bold. Alright, so barring my little mishap... Oh, right, and making the Faith Keepers unhappy as ever. Can I promise anything to make you happy? Mandatory unions, mandatory there's a lot of mandatory stuff needed for those Faith Keepers. How about mandatory compliance? So the Froststorm is just not that big a thing in Frostpunk 2, or does it just come later in the campaign? Well, during the vertical slice, there was the whiteout that we had to work our way towards. But yeah, the cold doesn't seem to be a big thing. Maybe just because I'm not on extreme mode. Perhaps on extreme things get much colder much faster. But in terms of the big storms, it doesn't seem so. At least so far, but it is early days. Also, my god, we have an almost out of control population. It's good that they bring me the heat stamps, but I need to get them to work. The problem is, even getting them to work also costs the heat stamps, so here's my idea. Let's go and grab ourselves some resources, because we're actually a little bit deficit on the resources. Our food is fine, but someday we might need to establish more food. And I could actually make my way to yet another exploration area, and I like that. Big fan of establishing these, because it chews up workers quite a lot, and the workers out there in the Frostlands don't cost me quite so much in ongoing resources and such. Alpha says, I'm playing on Games Journalist difficulty. Playing on Officer mode. Citizen is the easiest one, then Officer, then Steward, then Captain.
Are accepting the donation of tithes to benefit children raised in sin.
Children raised in sin. In the end, it's all Final Fantasy X. There you go, get warmer. Get me more housing area as well. Disease continue. Oh, no, disease is going down. It's crime. Minor crime, not on my watch. I will not let those miners turn to crime. Survey them. There you go. Yeah, 15 scouts, my lord. But we could have more than 15 scouts. Let's get that logistics district operational. I think I expanded you with a view to expanding you yet further with more vanguards. But yes, more people, get them out there. This all seems fine, should remain fine. If I don't touch this, other than the growing squalor, it should be okay. But I haven't had to deal with squalor. Truly, I do not know what it does for us. I would like this, though. Exploration cost going down, but what does exploration even really cost? Frostland teams. Well, curiosity is a good enough reason to do something, so let's get ourselves a trail. If I just get you over to there, which I could almost do, that would that would do it, but that's just a little too far, huh? Is there anything else that I want to connect up via trail? The Dreamer is mine. It's a lot of materials. Actually, there's a heck of a lot of materials. Maybe I should connect you over to the gorge here, and then connect you up like so. That way you would be trivial enough to just connect to here once it's done, I guess. Maybe it does need to be done. And there's more to explore here. An explorer's grave with another core. I'll check that out later. And a whole lot of materials, but a long way to make it over. And of course the foodylicious. Right, get to work on the food. I like the food. I also like getting my alcohol. Please, someday I want the alcohol for the increased money. So many people. So very many people. That's pretty good. I need those housing blocks before I even know it. Yeah, I'm very happy I stockpiled all that coal. Means that when the oil can't quite reach demand, the coal supplements it rather nicely. How to understand where one can create a colony. It's got this little arrow here showing that the colony can be made into a proper colony. Damn right, I keep my word. So yes, I could make a coal colony over here by the mining outpost. So I guess we could have done that from the start. Maybe. There's a food outpost that can be made over here. And yes, you make the outpost and then upgrade it to a proper settlement. Does that mean it could be done here? That's an interesting thought. We'll wait until this is connected up and see what can be done with that. It is indeed law time. Unregulated treatment. See, I wanted that experimental treatment for bringing in more people, but I very much want my alcohol. Are you sure we can't just swing the vote with the Frostlanders? I should have got the Frostlanders from the get-go, huh? Research and advanced untreated will get weather-adjusted shifts. Research and hold vote. Ah, I only need to hold the vote. I don't actually need to pass the vote. Production efficiency is a bit of a hit, but disease and heat demands. That is quite good. Although more food output? No, I'm going to do this. Disease and heat demands are good. Probably worth the slight decrease in production efficiency. That I will take. So current income is 49 a week. Let's see if our city-run alcohol shops improve that.
The measure passes.
Oh my lord, look at that! That's an enormous boost in heat stamps. Okay, so alcohol is the true meta. We're learning so much important stuff here. What did I say I would do for those fools? I think it was the weather-affected shifts, right? Yes, yes.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Looking forward to what he says about it. Our city provides all, even booze. I'm so benevolent. The council wants a monopoly on alcohol. You're not wrong. The woman whose manuscript you returned earlier was finished. The book is nearly 1,000 pages, riddled with obscure metaphors. A heated debate. Okay, great. Nice to have a dedication in a book. Maybe someone out there will get mad enough to dedicate some writing to me. I just hope they understand I'm not going to read it. DDR, after all, stands for doesn't do reading. Okay, this cold situation is getting bad. Could we please continue to expand the much-needed housing districts? At least with all these heat stamp incomes, I'll be able to expand it quite a bit. But my god, the booming population is becoming a bit of a problem. Scouts, my lord, my god, they need a little bell on them or something. Right, what have you discovered for me? The hot springs we know about. I think I'll take you over to Steam Valley. Ah, look at that! The amount of people needed has dropped by, I think, 10%. Rounded unfavorably. Wait, I was doing that and I just cancelled it. Whoops. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Have you unlocked trains yet? I don't think so. Right, here we go. So this could have a proper settlement. But what is there? I don't know what there is that would make me want to make a settlement. It outputs 20 Frostland teams and more scout teams down the line, but I currently have a lot of scout teams. I'm more interested in finding more resources. I think these mountains will have what I need, so I'm going to risk a lot of people's lives over there. Good. No regrets thus far. You're being built up and will be expanded accordingly. I have so many prefabs. Could we switch over to goods production, please? Get a good stockpile on those going. Yeah, I need to get the settlement heating going and then make a proper other outpost, but I need somewhere that I want an outpost in. Currently, I don't have one. Weather station... Just working the weather station's improving my population growth, which could become more of a problem, but yeah, I really need to find somewhere else with a settlement that I want to establish. Food remains a bit of a non-issue, although it might become an issue eventually. Anything's possible. It's good to outsource all my disgusting squalor to those outposts, surely. You play on Captain. We're playing on Officer mode here. We'll be doing Captain when we do free play, which we will be doing once we've concluded the story. Yeah, I think once we get our weather-adjusted shifts, I'll finally do the settlement heating and we'll get somewhere, even if I don't have somewhere that I truly want to get. Coal is an option, food is an option. Maybe coal is the better option. Hey, people delighted I keep my word. Now we've got the law, although we do need to... Well, maybe I don't need to do a vote on it. Maybe, we'll see if it's forced through or not. Point is, we need... settlement heating. Upgrades, outposts to permanent settlements, very well. Figure it out, my friends. Whilst I figure how best to punch you for money. Once a year, huh? Stop calling me Stuart. Maybe it sounds better in Polish. 16 scouts, again, man, they do need those bells on them. Where did they just finish up such that I have 16 of them available? They must have finished exploring something, but I don't see them... Oh, I know what it is. I built this. And if I built that, we can improve it. Do you have heat demands? You do have heat demands. Contemplating if I could expand you in a more meaningful way. But I don't think this is going to get us any meaningful bonus. So it might be better to see... there's nothing really to expand you into at all around here now, is there? No, there is not. Am I greedy enough to just do this? Yes, I am. Want to expand you, get even more available people, and send them out on larger expeditions. The oil is still 0. That's fine. We're chewing in our massive amounts of stockpiled coal, which we can make even more massive because I'm barely even extracting the coal that I have. I've got a massive stockpile. Guess I'll keep my people working. There's also an idea that says get the sawmill. Don't like the disease though, it is still growing. More hospitals, a lot of things needed. Crime is thankfully being taken care of. Alright, hold up. I do really want to expand what I have here. You've already got a bonus from this. Anyone else with space for more of these? Yeah, you've got an empty building slot here. And I think keeping that nasty disease under wraps is a great idea. Yeah, Minor and growing. How about we have no disease at all? Fine for now, but my god, the population is spiraling out of control. That's good though, right? As long as I keep them working, and I do somewhat have the resources to make them work, especially now that they pay me for alcohol. And we've got a bajillion prefabs. Do the houses change over time? I've not been looking too closely at what we're building up here. Probably because it doesn't really matter. But certainly the districts are changing as we build them up. Things come and go very rapidly. The scale is very different compared to Frostpunk 1.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Ah, just like he says before. Can you have more than one research institution? I already have 3 of them. And it speeds up the rate at which we get this. Ah, somebody was asking about the storms. It was only a matter of time. It's been an unusually long streak of mild weather, but now the whiteout is coming. We must prepare. Heat demand will increase. Food production will be significantly lowered.
Weather warning. Weather warning. Whiteout detected.
But when? Must be quite a while away. I don't see it here. Right. I got a lot of people. Where are we going to send them? There's a ridge line here. There's a something here. This place is too barren to benefit us. What about you? Ooh, a huge mine. To generate materials? I like materials. Materials can be made into a lot of things. These mines help build a generator. They'll help serve us once again. Now that's the kind of outpost I'm looking for. I will connect a skyway. We're gonna... Okay, alright, the skyway can go a fair distance back. Can I get it all the way over here in one shot? Very nice. I think that connects up to the city. I wish it were a little clearer, but it looks like it does. So that skyway will allow me to establish the colony here. The proper colony, that is. Excellent. I still have a lot of free scouts. We'll go and have a look in these mountains then. And we'll check out this valley. This mountain has a glowing thing on it. But the valley will do for now. Good. Very good. If I just had one more Frostland member, I could check this place out as well. Yeah, I think outsourcing my material production, a great idea. Have you figured out what the steam cores are used for? They're definitely going to be used in some advanced research, but I have not found any yet. These are essential in upgrading the generator and constructing advanced buildings. Manufacturing, nearly impossible. Nearly impossible. Perhaps there's a way to do so then. So things like generator upgrade then? Yeah, here we go. I didn't notice this, but it actually cost me something to upgrade that generator. What about a further upgrade? Intake optimization on the generator increases the heat yield. There are 3 cores. That sounds very good, actually. Because heat is a bit of a pressing issue. Coal liquefaction? Turn coal into oil. Now that's very good. Because oil has double the output of coal in terms of heat, and we get more than the coal that goes in. Gosh, that's all good. I think I'll go for the Jenny upgrade, though. No downsides. I'll grab that after settlement heating. How long do you think the colonies will last until they start rebelling against your magnanimous rule? Well, that's a pressing concern, perhaps, but it looks like colonists here. Single-minded on colonizing purpose, so whilst we have notable squalor, there doesn't seem to be any problems coming from it. They're all fed, they all get their materials, they've all got luxurious goods to enjoy, and they keep pumping me out my much-needed oil. Are there any other things to exploit here? There's a few prefabs, which I don't think I need, which is good, because I don't have the people to expand into this, although I could always grab them. 'Tis indeed a consideration. But if we don't need it, why bother with it? Anyway, while you admire my magnanimous rule of this city, I need to take a swift water break. I'll be back momentarily. And yes, it is law o'clock. Is it? Alright, there we go. Back to it. Don't know how long I'm going to be in this for, so grab myself something to drink and even a rice pudding for all my efforts. Although I've forgotten what I was doing, so let's just unpause. Oh, law o'clock, of course. Those weather-adjusted shifts, but there's already a lot of backing for it, so I shouldn't need to promise anything. I like the reduction of disease, and I don't think I care too much about the production efficiency currently. I know that doesn't sound like me, but we have so many people that surely the efficiency of them is not so important. All my votes are really tight, though. I bet this is a lot harder to pass on extreme mode. Kind of looking forward to that. Having to make very tough calls on what to vote for. And how to do them. A loaded sales pitch. Our shops give people a taste of what they've been missing for years. Now they're clamoring for more variety, more shops, longer hours, better bargains. Why not give them what they want? Increase our revenue. Doctors worry about disease and dependency, but hey, the money will work. No one's forcing anyone to drink. City could use the funds. Alcohol sales are a necessary evil. This is definitely a we will bite you in the bum idea, isn't it? But heat stamps are king. Give me more. Oh man, give me more. Better variety, longer hours. What are they making alcohol out of here anyway? Disease will cull only the weak. We haven't had anybody die so far, but I'm keen to keep it that way. Disease diminishing. Got some free slots around here. Crime remains absent due to my hefty number of guards. Just wish I had better ways of dealing with squalor. There must be something that can be built to actually target squalor specifically. But what? Hang on. I think I recall reading about one. It was... something I can't seem to find. Harvester hangars. Harvesting efficiency? Oh, that must be from the people out in the Frostlands. Freight docks. Rail hubs. City maintenance duty. I'm pretty sure it was something like air filtration units. I recall seeing that in the demo. But now I do not. I wanted that generator upgrade, lest we forget. Here it is, filtration towers. A moss filtration tower to significantly decrease squalor. Although I still don't know what bad thing squalor does. Filth, grime, and pollution. It's produced by the generator, heavy machinery, and poor sanitation. It slows public population growth and wears down districts. Wears down? Ventilation tower or moss power. More people, less heat demand, significant decrease. Yeah, I've got to get some moss powered stuff. There's no need for it currently, but I will want it down the line. I think I'll get the generator upgrade before I get the... Oh wait, we're currently upgrading. Once we're done with that generator upgrade. Also, I've got a colony to throw my workforce over to now. As long as I have the money and the prefabs to build it up, everything should be okay. More housing districts, more better. I keep hitting all the wrong buttons for things. Maybe I should spend some time working on the hotkeys to make them just as I want them. Blast through that. The more of these nice, happy housing districts hug each other, the more we get the heat bonus off of them. 666 viewers for child labour, says Hoodie. Now, my children have just been doing apprenticeship jobs. There's been nothing untoward about what I've been forcing them to do. Let's not start spreading some weird rumours about that. We don't have to work when it's cold anymore. Yeah, life is good like that. I'm contemplating better pump jacking. How much better are advanced pump jacks than regular pump jacks? A lot better, holy moly. Cost steam cores, I don't even care. Although they do cause more squalor, so I think I need my filtration units. So, order of research then. Generator upgrade, moss-powered filtration, advanced pump jacks, and then I will bring out a lot more oil, because I've been told the whiteout is coming. And I want to be ready for it. A little cold and suddenly nobody can work. Absurd! Dark Young's own cameo in the game. He says that every time I skip DDR for just about any reason. Oh, he's got the little sniffles on it when he danced to death. Oh, what a shame. Go fetch him his prune juice in his wheelchair. I'd like to think I'm paraphrasing, but I'm probably not. I believe my Grandmaster plan was to expand you. Aye, that'll do. 40 unworking or idling Frostland people. I wish it was a bit easier to find places we haven't checked out. You gotta pan around the whole map, because this is as far as I can zoom out. Being able to have a better overview of the whole Frostlands would be nice, like we could in Frostpunk 1. I know it's massive, but I don't want to pan around every time searching for these question marks that I've unveiled. Or even just something like go to new thing. Hello? Lots more materials from the old Imperial Freighter. Wreck of a mighty freighter. Oh, we could get full Bangladeshi man and tear this thing apart. And then the Royal Navy. 50,000 for my coal stockpile. My coal stockpile is already pretty full, but it's excellent to know that I could get that later on if needed. What else have we got here? Will the whiteout change up the lands in Frostpunk? Surely not. The lands are so vast and so scripted. Settlement population of 3,500 people. Force access. These hard people live in deep reverence of a natural spring. They believe they can cure any ailment. Hothouse, subterranean housing, barely enough to support their population. Culture ensures nothing is wasted. No weakness is tolerated. Skeptical of outsiders. Convince them. Heal sick and natural. They will give access if we rebuild the loading station in the High Pass and their mushroom experiment somewhere in the Endless Plains. Or I could just force it. I do have the guard squads. They want me to rebuild the station, huh? Feels like a reward for having invested in all of my watchtowers, so let's just go and beat them up. Craft Geeking says, bad idea. I get the feeling if you'll get better rewards if you don't force. Yeah, probably. Right, rebuild the loading station at High Pass. That's here, right? It's not immediately obvious where is High Pass, but this is the loading station, right? I think, yeah. So I need to make a trail to the city, which isn't very far, and rebuild that. And then, what's the other thing? We will do the nice stuff. I'm trying to play nice. It doesn't come naturally, but I'm trying. Endless Plains. Well, here's Plains. Is that different from Endless Plains? Where is Endless Plains? Guess I'll go and check you out. Check out the ridgeline as well. If only I had some more people free, I could check out the valley. Ah, 10 of my people are actually working here to decrease cost, and that's fine by me. This place is increasing my population growth perhaps too much, but I don't want to call canny on that, because it is rather nice. So much to do. There's some good Skyway shipping coming back, but this I think is where I want to create my settlement. Doing ridgeline, doing plains, doing mountain. I had 10 people, I'd do Valley. I think I will get my 10 people and do Valley, so let's come to these places and temporarily disable them. Fortunately, you don't need trails to do the food ones. And then let's go and explore that valley. Keeping my people busy. What's the max pop count? That's quite the mystery. I know one of the Endless Mode, or Utopia Builder, I believe it's called, one of the goals is to reach 50,000 population with no problems. I feel I'm making good progress towards that if it were our goal, but it is not. I also suspect that the conditions get much worse on that. Alright, all seems well. All would seem better if people had places to stay to keep them safe. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should be alright. Just keep up with the frost breaking. I want my people to have places to expand to, and we certainly have the resources for it currently. And we've eliminated all of the problems, at least here. How does one get early access? Currently, if you have the deluxe version, you have access to the game. Otherwise, the regular version goes live on the 20th. Not the world's biggest fan of such advanced accesses, shall we say. But on the other hand, not really my concern. Evolvers, oh man, I'm a little concerned about just how much these guys are doing for me. They're going to ask for something in return, aren't they? Make my workers work better, please. Productivity skyrockets. I can see that. I'm almost having too many goods. I really feel like I'm shooting myself in the foot by not looking into hubs in some way. But none of these are necessary currently, are they? Workforce required in neighbouring districts decreased. Low requirements. There's just so much to research. I believe I said I wanted the generator upgrade, and I shall be having it. It would be nice to just turn off coal altogether, because it does cause various problems. It'd be nice if I could actually just finish off all the coal in this extraction district altogether. Speaking of hubs, if I had a... let's see, extraction districts reduced. I'm trying to figure out if it could be worth my while putting down something like this. It does have a nice boon to it. Heck, think how good it would work around here. Could affect 2 places. Could affect 2 places multiple times? Oh, now that I don't know. I'm willing to try that out. Let's get this stuff frost broken. Why don't you get the fighting hub to give people something to do? It's not like children work full time. I'm just locked on doing this. Although, I could certainly speed up research with more research institutes. I guess I'll do that. I'd love a bit more information on the current times that this takes and the reductions caused by my more additional research places, but it's hard to deny that we have got it sped up a lot from the start. 1 just isn't enough, 2 or 3 is great. If I were to do another run, and I will be doing another run, I actually think food is something to ignore a bit more. Forget the food, you need the materials, the goods, the prefabs, the heat stamps, and that lets you build things up. Maybe even the cold isn't such a bother, although people do die to the cold. How could they be so wimpy? Are there any more interesting adjacency bonuses? There are ones that increase squalor, but I've only seen squalor and heat bonuses. Alright, what you got? Nameless Cliff. Many small mounds under a cliff, scouts' attention. Infant skeletons! We can only assume they have their reasons for doing this. Perhaps we can offer to take any children the hot spring cannot support to New London. Population growth marginally increased, active workers slightly decreased. I don't like that worker reduction, but more people is more taxes. I will tax these children. Let's not force access just yet. Why do I have free workers? Is it because of an expansion I did? Probably because of an expansion I did. In that case, we can get back to grabbing some of these. Keep on working hard, everybody. What is this DDR guy doing these days? Still Paradox employee or moved on to greener pastures? I haven't worked with Paradox in a long time now, more than half a decade. I've actually been away from Paradox longer than I worked there.
Alcohol bottles is in effect this week. Consult your local municipal spirits shop.
Nice. Brings me back to bringing back Iron Brew bottles for a rebate. Yeah, I've been full-time streaming for about 5 years or so now. And that works out pretty great. What little gems above the people on the bottom of the screen? I think that's radicalization. I think. Not entirely sure. I think you mean these little squares up top of them. They've got a fist, but hovering over it doesn't mean much. Ah, perhaps it's fervor. Yeah, fervor makes sense. They got some weak fervor because I embraced the frost, rather than them wanting to hunker down and just pray the cold away. Which I was not going to be backing. Let's get us that hub. So I thought a fuel hub would be cool around here. So it's got a range of 2. What if I put it... I was hoping I could maybe do something for this, that place up there. 1, 2, yeah, wouldn't reach. Alright then, get over there. Works fine for me. I just want to be able to back up a bit more resources, whilst at the same time lowering my requirement on workers. And I expanded you, which means we're getting another Vanguard Logistic Bay. That should pretty much max out the amount of explorers that I can have. Oh, hello. Are you not on or something? Oh, schnapps. Never tried that before. Hints of strawberries. Age infused with peat. 120 proof with a special deal. Buy 2, get 1 free. She'll appreciate the bargain. Good old alcohol consumption. Fortunately, I have absent disease, so my hospitals can surely handle that. It's definitely going to cause problems though, right? This is Frostpunk. Or rather, this is 11-bit. 11-bit never give you something without taking something away. Right. Is there any law really worth going for? There was one that I missed out on. What was it again? It was efficiency bonuses. I wanted it, it didn't pass. Is there anything that I want more currently? I wanted that experimental treatment. Disease, research speed, cutting edge stuff. I like that. I certainly like that. Can anybody agree with me getting my guards? No, fundamentally people are opposed to it. I guess it's because I'm doing such a great job, I'll believe that. Alright, let's get some experimental treatment going. I will not make any promises, so it might fail, but that's part of the risk. What is the age restriction on Frostpunk 2? I don't know, I haven't noticed anything that I wouldn't want
The votes are in. The measure fails.
Okay, bollocks to that then. Well, I took the risk. It was bound to happen, but I will just have to try again later. Try again. Yeah, I feel like things were explicitly a lot more horrific in Frostpunk 1. Yeah, law deflected by only 2 people. How could they do that to me? Still out exploring, still got people hanging around doing a whole lot of not much. I'm probably going to need better stockpiles for my food before long. I think the cogwheel turning means that they're actively being worked upon. How are things going over in my little colony over here? Huh? Get me over to them, please. Okay, it doesn't want to. Old Dreadnought. Squalor remains notable, but again, doesn't seem to be any problems with the Squalor. What does Squalor even do? Squalor significantly increases the disease, but my harvesting and weather-adjusted shifts are taking care of that. We're going to get Squalor from the other stuff, so I still do want access to my my thingamajigger that reduces that. Housing district is here, housing district is here. I would like to expand both of them, which is going to necessitate a bit of me remembering the right buttons to press. It's X for frost breaking. Not enough tiles to finish the district. Oh, because I need to frost break, is that right? Yes, that's exactly right. I do see a need to expand this place down the line, so I want to be ready for it rather than not. Did you not want to build another colony? Yes, but I still need to do a bit of research. Oh, I did the research. Okay, cool. Then I want to build a colony here. Create ourselves a settlement. It needs 1,200 population. It says I don't have it, but surely I do. Yeah, get on over there. I think it'll take some workers away from active areas. Maybe. Ah, there's the whiteout on its way. Cool. Temperature will drop by 60. Heat demand will increase. Areas under whiteout will be impossible to explore. Sites and outposts will be cut off. Alright. I don't know how best to prepare for that, so better just let it happen and we'll see how things go. Alright, so they're making their way over to Ice Smelter. I think. Can I see them? May I see it? Ah, right. We get it, but we need to improve the settlement. Thousands of our people make their homes in the frontier of our settlements. No longer do we cling to the crutch of the generator. Crutches. Damn right we will survive. But how do I actually check it out? I want to go over there. I want to fiddle around with my new toy. No, it's the IEC smelter, don't you know? A huge mine and smelting apparatus. Although God knows what IEC means. Hang on, it's not actually another colony, it's just an upgraded settlement. I'm actually happy with that. I don't want to have loads of different places to bounce between. But cool, so it ships back a load of materials from the IEC smelter. Yeah, Imperial Exploration Company smelter, thank you. Alright, sweet. Well, that makes me even more enthusiastic about setting up more settlements here. Does that mean I could create a settlement for all this coal as well? Yeah, I could get behind that. No Skyway connection, but I can fix that, you see. I can just bring you right over here. Or even just over to here and here. And then we'll see what we can do with that. Bring in loads of coal and oil. Heating problems, a thing of the past. Oh, easy now. I wanted some upgrades. Generator upgrades to be done, but I want to deal with Squalor, believe it or not. So let's go and try to remember where that was. No. Filtration towers. We'll have it done. Now, how about that generator upgrade? Housing, food, extractor, industrial, logistics, central, adaptive injectors. What do you cost me? Everything. Make it so. Very keen to see how this affects the needs here. Look at that. 1 bit of coal is 1 bit of heat. 1 bit of oil, 2 bits of heat. Seems powerful. Never tried the overdrive, haven't needed to. Alright, do it. Your scouts have all finished exploring. Man, they need a bell on them. There were a bunch of people here that I wanted... Oh no, but we've already got them to improve my population. What have you found? Ah, the timber kiln. Nomads here. A huge sawmill. If we can get on speaking terms with these nomads, we could share the machine. We could give them some supply, or we could take it by force. We'll have to access the machine's oil output and share it with the nomads, or we just kill them. Oh, come on, I'm being nice here. Let's share the site. Ooh. Alright, 70 oil is pretty good, but that's an expensive skyway. As in, it's a long way back. I should do more exploring so I got better areas to go through. Like here and here. 23 needed. I have way too much food coming in, so... Let's try and cut off a bit of that. Easy money. You know Jake is just building up for the double inevitable betrayal. If it's not needed, then why bother, right? I don't need to be nasty to win on game journalist difficulty. When we start going extreme, I might have to take more extreme measures. However, during Frostpunk 1, I did a lot of runs whilst walking golden paths. Alright, there's food to be had. Very good. A wrecked house. Another core. Haven't needed so many cores. Boy, are they drowning me in cores that I don't truly need. And we still have more exploration going. Goody gumdrops. There's the whiteout coming in... Let's see, it's week 215. On week 300, we're getting blitzed. I'm quite confident I'll be able to have all the stuff I need.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
Used to really like writing letters as a child. Suppose I'd still do it, but I don't know who else still writes. Right, perhaps the letter that I should be writing is the give me all your money letter. One of my favourite ones. Oh, no, no, no. Don't give them money. Demand their money. 13 weeks I can start punching them for dosh. You, however, my new Londoner friends, I can punch right now. Your skepticism does not threaten me. Your scouts came back, Jake. Man, they're back so fast. Scout management is a bit of a ball ache then. Mostly a GUI issue though. It's chapter 2 currently, Sophis. I imagine it reaches chapter 3 after the whiteout. All this stuff is being explored. I do want to connect this trail, but I was wanting to check this place out first. Frozen Sea's been checked. Oh, hello. This is unexplored. Loads of coal to be had, and... mysterious towers. Tall towers can be spotted. Further exploration has been hindered by constant winds, shearing glaciers. Tunnels by Tesla City. 30 Frostland teams, I can spare that. Tell me more about Tesla. Tell me about his cores. Possible settlement. Coal to oil converter sounds pretty cool. But I like the idea of better research. I need to trail that up, and that is fine by me. Although I don't have the teams to build such a thing. I will. Maybe I could get them now. Like toggling these, it would be nice if I could toggle them right here. Rather than zooming to them, just let me right click or middle click on these to toggle them on and off. Because balancing my exploration team seems pretty important. That is part of the trail, so just connect you up right there. Could I just sky trail you? Would that actually improve anything? I don't know if I would end up getting more of a research boost if I sky trail this. Unclear. Advanced trade route allows the shipping of 600 units or 250 units. Since this isn't really a unit thing, I'm going to assume it's fine to do the El Cheapo trail. There you go. Research boost will surely be welcome, because I'm currently trying to chew through a lot of research. Letter, is that the thing where you print out an email? No, it's the thing where you grab a pen and some paper and you put your feelings through the ink. Used to write out a lot of Christmas cards. There we go. Intake optimization. We should definitely have you optimized for oil. That's where we're getting most of our everything from. And now actually we do entirely do oil. What's that ratio then? So if 530 goes to 1060, 400 going to 1428 seems like an immense amount to be getting. I could actually, yeah, stockpile oil. Holy smokes, this is good for us. This is very good for us. When are you going to expel the faith fanatics? We were kind of seeing eye to eye for a little while. Starting to not see so eye to eye anymore. I don't want to promise them anything, and I certainly don't want to give them mandate. You Londoners, on the other hand, they've gotten a bit sad. Heat overclocking. Production efficiency up. Yeah, I'm not one for promises. I can get by. Look at that. I am a respected leader. 18% and 48% of the city get behind me fervently. Fervently? Fervently. I keep hearing whispers in my head, though. They're calling me Stuart. Quick double check to make sure everything is working fine over here. There's a slight decline in oil, although I don't see that as a problem. Soon I'll be pump jacking out a hell of a lot more oil, but I worry a bit about that. See, the resource transfer is almost capped out. Almost. Save some for yourself, lads. How am I meant to get even more back if I've already got... Hang on, I got too much food going as well. Nobody said you could have all that food. How am I meant to get more of this oil back? Perhaps there is a research that can help me with that. Stop whispering Stuart at me! Freight docks, perhaps? Train terminal optimized to accommodate porter traveling alongside freight and responsible in safety. Ah, that's how we increase the skyway capacity. Or automate it for even more. Okay, okay, but this is something that we have to build in the logistic district. I'd rather... Oh, I get it. Once you've already explored a lot, you don't need the teams so much. Then you can get the freight dock. Okay, for the love of God, please stop whispering in my head. This is probably some kind of artistic choice, but I don't get behind it. Why are they whispering at me? Okay. I need some laws going. No, they're still whispering at me. Please stop. I think there was an event that popped up and it immediately vanished. And I have a suspect. I suspect this whispering came from that. Alright. Obvious thing to do is to save ourselves here. Well, it's not Stream 1 anymore, is it? It's Stream 02. I lay the blame on this game's lack of audio options. This game has 2 audio settings. SFX and music. SFX covers almost everything, including the voices. It should be broken down into voices, ambient, things like that. But it is not. Anyway, for the love of God, please stop whispering in my head. Ah, there we go. Now get me back into it and please stop whispering, Stuart. Imagine if the voices didn't stop. No, let's not imagine that. Terrifying. Even worse if it's not. Oh no. Oh no. Stop. Ah, there we go. There we go. This, I think, was it. Hot Blooders. The Evolvers have begun experimenting with personal devices that will help us embrace the frost. A blood-warming device. Cold is marginally decreased. Getting a bit biotech-ish here. Device is gaining popularity among aspiring settlers. Faithkeeper have declared it a monstrosity. Well, you need to warm that blood. Needs must, after all. Okay, I was trying to look at laws. They're saying something about the city. I could ban alcohol. In violation of the City Prohibition Act, absolutely not. All the money I get from the alcohol is so good and surely doesn't come with any downsides. I still want my efficiency bonuses. And I might try my luck at that law, because I don't have anything else that needs to be checked out. And people don't want me getting my delicious guard squad. Madness. Alright. Don't fail me this time, folks. Come on, come on. 51 to pass. There we go. Bread a few butters and in it goes. Work compensation is a must. Now I got my generator upgrade, I got my squalor crusher. But yeah, I remain skeptical about the oil output. If I simply make do with the oil that I have, I won't have to strain my skyways so much. So is there anything better to do? Housing insulation is tempting, because that will also reduce the need for coal, the need for heating. It's like the old Frostpunk 1 thing. Sure, you can do more heat output, but if you insulate better, you don't need the heat in the first place. Of course, heat is more malleable. Waste management to crush down squalor? That does sound good. But again, that's something to build, isn't it? Yeah, an industrial district waste repurposing facility. Sounds really good. Incinerator, that sounds less good. Disease increased, squalor greatly decreased. Ooh, that is tempting. There's so many tempting things. It's going to take me ages to figure out what's actually the best stuff to go for. Although maybe there's not a simple answer to that to begin with. How many heating hubs do you have? None. Haven't needed them. Heating has not been an issue. Labor organization. Mandatory unions or labor oversight? Trust fall, trust rise. Seems a bit too give and take. Shelter provided, but tensions increase. Shelter and heat stamps per capita. Oh, hell yes, we gotta have this. It doesn't mention that it's a law. How do you know if something's a law or not? Maybe it is a law. See, it's got that icon above it that looks like a law. Nobody else shares this idea. Don't worry, Evolvers. I share this idea. Housing is awarded based on how one contributes. I like the housing increase. I love the heat stamps. Give me that.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
It's a bit gross, but I'm never cold anymore. Yes. The good captain looks after those who look after themselves. Almost out of prefabs here, right? No, this isn't prefabs, this is materials. But I'm almost flooded on materials. In fact, we need better hubs for materials. Material stockpiling. It reduces workforce, but I don't think they stack. Maybe they do, I don't know. If you have multiple hubs in one location, do you stack the workforce reduction requirement thingamajigger? Well, whether you do or you do not, one hub here reduces a lot of workforce. Give me that. Yeah, we're almost stacked in on these. We need more. Look at those 58 people that are not working. No, we got a lot of people that are not working. Food is decreasing. Food is stockpiled, but sure enough, I should probably stockpile a lot more than that. That calls for some foodie stockpiles. Actually, what it really calls for is me branching out and getting more access to food around here. We've got some food here, but we have a lot out here. So let's work our way towards vastly expanding our food production. That one I think is a bit of a trap. It's more for unlimited food access, isn't it? frost break through and just prepare ourselves for food production. We have the goods production. I don't know how the goods production went so high. Wait, yes I do. I pumped down a load of factories. Our guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified people. Story spreading among destitute groups scraping by. New London has become a beacon of hope in the face of incoming whiteout. Many more people are coming. Well, many more people need many more places to stay. I better get on top of that before it becomes a problem. Wish it was easier to tell which of these are expanded already or not, because I would like to have expansion done ahead of time. Because expansion is really good for allowing extra buildings as well. I want you two to be closer together, not the band. The prefabs in the IRC factory on the map. It's the materials that I get from the IEC factory, not prefabs, I think. Prefabs are not a problem, though. Holy smoke, got loads of free Frostland teams. I guess our large exploration expedition has been done then, the one up north. A settlement population of 5,000 people. Broken chains, hang, prison hulk, escaped convicts. The settlement's in chaos, different laws, practices, a clear authority reigns. There's nothing we can do. Bring 'em back. Crush the gangs, demolish the wreck, bring back the innocents. If we arm the men, they can defeat the rival gangs. Yeah, maybe we should just crush them. That's a lot of people to bring back, but as we know, people can be taxed. Crush them. Shipwreck camp. Ooh, whiskey barrels. Stolen jackets, sun drugs. Whiskey is the currency. Many have heard of heat stamps. The owner of this place claims that everyone here, even the servants, are better off than the plague-ridden bilge of Shipwreck Camp. Okay, I think we'll shut you down and take your whiskey in due time. What else do we have out here? Bone traders. Some people in the hot springs have started a market for goods crafted from bone. Frozen beasts sustain themselves and their bones. They're on the verge of starving. But I don't have space for all those goods. That's an amazing deal, but I don't have space for that. Maybe later. I don't know if the whiteout kills off all of these, but it's good to have the options later. Ah, the mushrooms. A variety of mushrooms are growing within the different da-da-da-da-da. We could take the mushrooms, add more variety to our hothouses. Or we could repair it for 200 prefabs. Wasn't this part of the deal with the hot people? Rebuild the loading station and their mushroom experiment. Alright, I'm going to repair this. And I believe I was meant to rebuild you as well. What, you mean I didn't build this trail? I think I was waiting on people for that, but I will do it now. I'd like to do it now. There we go. Get that built, get that rebuilt, and then finally let's go and enjoy the healing properties of their spring. On top of that, I still have a lot of people left over. Seems like we focus quite far north. Is there anything we haven't checked out? That is being checked. That is being checked. Nothing further up here. Let's go and do an expedition into the mountains then. And I still have some people left over, so... the reason food is going down is that I really clamped down on what we grab out of the Frostlands. That's surely alright though. Let's go and check out a few more places. Ah, the Faith Keepers are happier. The New Londoners less so, because I punched them for all of their money. But they knew what they were getting into. Give me all your money. Just stop whispering in my head. Oh man, I hope we do get audio options to turn off the whispering. Some games do that, they add the whispers into your head. I think I streamed one. And I think it was meant to be one of those ASMR style things, but oh my god, I could not stand it. I get there's people out there that like to go and watch videos of Koreans chewing on food because it gives them tingles and but oh, gives me the bad tingles. Gives me the father feel-good bad touch sensation. Now, I probably don't need all these housing areas, but I want them expanded so I can put down extra goodies as needed. I can totally see a situation where, yeah, crime is on the rise. Not on my watch. Get me my surveillance pictures. Which I don't seem to have space for. Then I do need to expand what I'm putting down here. I put down the extra research, didn't I? You there, my friend. Once the frost breaking is done, we'll expand you. This is what it's like to be a politician. Constant eldritch whispering. Fortified Ridge explored. Great, but I'd like it if you took me to it, because I don't remember where Fortified Ridge is. Perhaps it's up here. A lot of things to take by force out here. Reinstate woodsmen. They'll give us sawmills, or we just kill them and take it. Unnecessary, though. We've got loads of stuff out here. This is also loads of stuff. I have ungodly amounts of materials. I've got ungodly amounts of everything. We really don't need all this stuff. I think I'm overperforming. My, frankly, all too common problem. Go and explore some more for me. There we go. Merit-based housing, but I'm convinced this is a law that I have to pass. City, housing distribution. Yeah, there we go. Definitely want this. The shelter provided and the heat stamps. That all sounds good. The evolvers have the right idea. Although I'm not so sure I would embrace having a blood warmer instilled into me. Hang on, can you expand a housing place twice to get two available building slots? I think you can. Wow, I've been missing a trick here. I have certainly been missing a trick here. Don't need the food places just yet, but I should get somewhere for the workers to work. I think I'll have 2 and 2 over here. Again, I don't necessarily need this, but I want this. Something like that. You'll both share the heat bonus. Yeah, what about that exploration for Tesla that we did earlier? I sent about 30 people over. I think that's what this was though, right? Yeah, the research outpost. Boosting my research speed. Although again, I don't have the numbers on it. Wish I had numbers on why these things take as long as they do. What's this about leisure? Radical idea, the Pleasure Club. Recreation facility, exclusive clientele, pays for high-end entertainment. Only the evolvers have this idea. Heat stamp income. Not needed on the numbers that we have here, but a very tempting one. Where's that inoculation? Pharmaceutical testing laboratory. Procreation laws. Somebody was asking about these. The birthing program. Anyone bearing children outside the program will be punished. Okay, getting a little too crazy here. What about the hubs? I haven't been touching hubs enough for my liking, but we don't seem to need them. People keep asking for the trains, though. A node connecting districts to the elevated railway, transporting cargo and boosting productivity. Demands heat, demands materials. Efficiency in extraction, industrial, or food. I think this is much better if you are doing... Oh, hang on. Couldn't I put that down in... the other place? The little outpost that I made. It's an idea. I don't think I need these. I think these are much better if you go the way that you extract your local deep melter driller stuff rather than what we have right now. Only you have the right to decide who's born and who isn't. I shouldn't be given so many rights. Seems dangerous. Can't really... Yeah, I'm not sure I want so many more law things to pass here. The freight docks are a little tempting. Getting a whole lot more coming through the skyways is tantalizing. Especially for all that oil, but... I believe my next thought was getting my heat that I do have going further. So housing insulation seems like a great one. Everybody wants the best asbestos. So let's do that. And we'll throw the New Londoners a bone, say it's their idea. I just caught up in the YouTube video. What did I miss? We have been vastly expanding our exploration of the Frostlands, and the population of New London is exploding. Because I've been encouraging everybody to have babies, and I've actually been giving them places to go. I'm just that brilliant a ruler. I'm fairly brilliant. Whiteout is on its way, though. Whiteout is on, I believe, week 300. We're on week 228. I shouldn't need to touch the old Dreadnought, but I like to check in, make sure everything is okay. They continue making me the... Oh, hang on, I was meant to give them their Squalor Destroyer. That needs to go on an upgraded housing district, I believe, right? Moss Filtration Tower... where does that go? It says housing, so I assume it can go in a housing district, but for that we actually need to expand the housing district. I'm getting a little too cuddly around here. Maybe I can expand both of them. If and only if I ice break out further. Yeah, get their moss filtration thing up. But the workforce required tells me I need to send over a few people. Ah, heck, there you go. I like the announcer in Frostpunk 1, do you hear? Yes, yes you do. He periodically says stuff, and he also talks about when laws are passed. Speaking of which, it's law o'clock in 8 days. Good. Quite satisfied with how the city is going. It's making me lick my lips at the thought of playing this game on harder settings, though, because currently things are rather easy.
Keep your face and ears covered.
Because I know there's a lot of stuff that I'm not doing. Could be playing much more optimally. Food energy efficiency. Base demands of food districts significantly decreased. That just sounds like a good bonus overall. Seems really good to get bonuses that don't require laws or buildings done. Although they are few and far between, aren't they? Very few and very far between. I don't have enough of a god complex to really want to push all these societal rules, but I do feel like this is just a freebie. Base heat demand going way down. Give it to me. Well, not free, it costs me heat stamps, but thanks to my incredibly powerful economic muscles, the heat stamp problem has been abated. Oh wow, it instantly got brought in for the vote. More people are for it than against it, so it should go through. Is it worth a cheeky little negotiation with our New Londoner friends? They want to have their projects funded. I'm not paying 364 heat stamps to get this thing through. Anybody else open to negotiation? Frostlanders want a much bigger amount of heat stamps. They also want heat recycling. Research and hold a vote for the law on heat recycling. That's an interesting idea. Where is heat recycling? Surely it's under heating. Heat recycling. Is that heat dispatching? No. Where is the heat recycling? It's a law, but it says I need to research it. Waste heat conversion, perhaps? Yes! You know, that's a really good deal. I guarantee this thing goes through, and I get to work on something that I want to pass anyway. It's really good when things come together like that. So yes, my good Frostlander friends, you back my law, and I will get this law that I want anyway. It's the art of the vote.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
And for the one that wanted to hear about the announcer, of course he's never going to say it when we want him to say it. I can't afford shelter anymore. Stupid faith keepers.
Of the city, your council has voted.
I wish he had more unique lines to the different laws. He has for some, but not for all. Okay, we actually have way too much coal now. What a problem to have. Even the oil is backing up. Oh, Dave, you're a wreck. When did you last shave? Oh, God, here we go. Alcohol abuse. What would Anna say to see you like this? Did you drink away all of our funds? Did you pass out somewhere? Maybe next fiver goes in a haircut? No, the one after that. I need a drink. At least their money is going to the right place. That is to say, me. God, the income from the alcohol shops is huge. Paid essentials and merit-based housing together are what it is. Well, I'm happy with that. Make the promise to the new Londoners, then kick them out of the council so you don't have to go through with them. Well, they are dropping in support, whilst my good Evolver and Frostland factions remain highly favourable. These guys are so small, I could probably just give them some money. Yeah, let's keep them sweet. I didn't agree to people joining you, right? I had an excess of my booze money, I decided to invest it accordingly. Don't get overexcited. Trying to expand these districts so I can squeeze more out of them. No point expanding my food district, it'll eventually run out of food for me. I'm just curious how much more I can squeeze out of these housing districts. Crime remains a problem though, that crime cannot be allowed to pay. There's no place for my surveillance. Ah, no, we get it over there. Good. And as for over here, I shipped over more people. And they're complaining, eh? A group of strangers arrived at the old dreadnought. They call themselves the Wanderers, nomadic tribe. We allowed them to visit their tombs. They're relieved to find the grave goes unharmed. We made that decision early on not to desecrate the tomb. I knew I could get by without the economic might, and damn right they're happy with what I do. We've taken their camp, provide a stockpile of oil. They seem desperate. Of course I'll give them oil. You need to stockpile 24,000 oil in the old dreadnought. hard could that be? Well, the stockpile is already full, my lord, so let's get ourselves that fuel stockpile. Also reduces worker needs in places. That I like. That I like a lot. Can I shove it over here? Could probably shove 2 of them down here, get myself loads of stockpile. And I believe I was also wanting to deal with the notable squalor around here. Moss filtration tower, go! Hopefully 1 will do enough to deal with notable squalor. If I need a second, I'm going to expand this place with that in mind. It'll also give me the extra 5 shelter needed for the additional people. Alright, there we go. Since we already make plenty of excess oil, we should be able to get that in no time, right? 132 excess a day. And you're giving me how long to do that? I didn't pay attention. 46 weeks. Oh, we'll have that in no time then. I'm just too good. Although, gotta keep in mind that some things run out. For example, my extraction district completely run out. Alright, demolish it down. Take note that I am almost capped on material goods. Adaption, you say? I don't feel like a burden anymore, says an evolver who had lost his arm to frostbite. Out in the settlements, I'll be able to work in the cold longer than everyone else, because they've got oil-powered prosthetics. The Faithkeepers are terrified. Ban these experiments. The human body is sacred. Everyone will be pressured into these adjustments, with whoever refuses left to freeze. Seems pretty cool becoming the biotic commando, but I feel like walking a fairly golden path here, so let's not do this. They're still devoted. That should keep the Faithkeepers off my back a little bit. We can fix them. In the end, I can't do every path in one go, so I'll do the path I want, which is the most golden looking one. What's wrong with me trying to fix my leg? It's never just fixing, is it? There's a lot more I could be building. I don't feel incredibly pressured to do a lot of the building, but maybe I should... Now here's the thing, I'm better with housing blocks, so I absolutely should be expanding my existing housing blocks so they can have more. See the dense housing block here. Disease might go up, but the shelter goes up a lot. Seems like a good call, right? No, I don't think so. I'm starting to have second thoughts about the housing block, given that I could just build more housing districts. Although the housing districts I do have should be larger to have more things to help cope with stuff. Alright. Gosh, this requires a lot of frostbreaking, a lot of space for housing. But I did set this space aside for exactly that, so let's do it. No point having the money if we don't put it to good use. And my people will no doubt be absolutely freezing if I don't fix this. Crime. It is diminishing. Good. Lots of explorers ready for service, thanks for the reminder, because the game is not good at reminding that. What have they discovered? I believe I sent most of them north. Settlement population abandoned. Prison Hulk once crowded, now abandoned. People all across the Frostland have heard how our guard team went bulkhead to bulkhead, loading everyone onto wagons, clubbing down those who resisted. Those who lived here hope for a better life in our city. Oh, of course they hope. I hope that doesn't make the spring people turn away from me. Oh, hello. More oil. Yes. Absolutely yes. Skytrail it back. I want a lot of that oil, please. Where's my nearest trail to connect with? Ooh, boy. Situation not great, but hang on, don't I have you connected? If I skywayed you, you'd be pretty good, but that's a lot of skyway connecting to do. I need to get this over to here. Can do a good long distance on you. How about something like, but not necessarily that? That all connects into the skyway, also allows me to connect you up. This is cool. The system is really quite cool. How's that for a skyway? And then I'd be able to get a whole lot of food coming out of here. Cursed cores. So nomads left a circle of strange machines, earned a single charred body. Forget hope. I know a trap when I see it. Mossy cave filled with food. Very nice. Add that to my lengthy amount of food exploration speed. God, there's a lot to be had out here. Maybe I invested in exploration too much. Drowning in choices out here. Of course, the whiteout is on its way. Yeah, a lot of unemployed. I need to put them to work, but there's not really any good scarcity going on, is there? I could even switch back to doing more goods. Where's that, here it is, here it is. Right, no forcing access. Come on, haven't I done all this stuff for you yet? I did your mushroom cave. I'm rebuilding your station. Let me access. Hey, there we go. These hard people have given us access to a warm healing spring. An outpost here will decrease the city and the colonies. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I was wondering if the skyway had more range than a trail. Doesn't look like it. But we have a trail leading over there, so let's just go and hit it. What's the word for these lines along? I feel like contours is right, but I don't think it is. Anyway, it's cool that that does actually impact on how far along the trail paths can go. It's good. There's a lot of stuff I like about this game. Most of my negatives are coming entirely down from the GUI. And it's not that bad. Okay, well if there's more to explore, like goods, then we shall have it. We'll have it all. Currently turned off. Skyway connecting you for loads of money united is quite tantalizing. I need one more team to do that. Very well. What's not so very well is that you just barely can't reach that. But if you just go here, wasn't I making a skyway across to there? I think I was. No, you were going to there, weren't you? I think. Now I can't remember all the trails that I was building. What's this? I think I was building a sky trail already, wasn't I? Yeah, you're already building the line. Yep, and I managed to forget. That's fine though. It's being built, and once it is built, we'll have it all. I won't even reassign the food guy. Food is hardly an issue. Meanwhile, the city runs splendidly. Oh, we are on goods. Are we on goods in both these places? No, one's on prefabs. Sod the prefabs, we don't need them. That said, you'll stockpile fools soon enough, won't you? The goods coming in are just monstrous. To the point where I could really turn this down, but I have a lot of workers and not a lot of work for them to do. I suppose that's the sign of a very well-run society, though, right?
Remember to keep your heat lamp maintained. It might just save your life.
Man, I run a swell operation around here. Not quite willing to create a settlement over here, although God knows how much it increases my research speed. Speaking of which, it's research and law clock. How could I be missing such things? We could have a law on outsiders. Yet more population growth. How about heat stamps per capita with productive outsiders? The evolvers like it. I like it. Get in here. When in doubt, run a city for profit. Hey! Damn right I'm the prophet. And while we're at it... I believe I promised that I would look into waste heat conversion. And it was specifically heat recycling. I did agree. I wish I knew what that exclamation mark was meaning, but yes, I did promise to be doing this, so let us do it.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
What do you mean, time left 1 week? Oh no, 29 weeks. Wait, 40 weeks? What? What is this approximation? It's like I'm copying files on Windows XP. Oh, life is good. Life is really good. We're getting the nomads, they're good. We will survive this whiteout, no doubt. And there are yet more places to set up. Let's get that settlement going. And we can upgrade it. Well, we have the people, so why not just shove the people out here? Since we don't need to worry about their well-being. Whoa, what do you mean you're turned off? Turn on, please. You're what I really want. How long is it taking to build the trail? Well, it's almost done. Jake, can you speed up the game? Certainly could. Ah, right. Now we need those cores. Now, I believe I left some cores out and around. Trust falls if I take these suspicious cores, but were there any less suspicious cores with my name on them? Nomad encampment. If we don't want to wait for them to come and collect the promised oil, we could send a stockpile from New London, or we could force them out with the guards. Old Dreadnought will be safe from raids. What raids? And that sounds like a nice fast way to take care of things, and my oil stockpile is overwhelmingly large. Sure. Yeah, I'm trying to be a nice guy here. Prefabs? Oh, we don't need prefabs. We're on the hunt for cores. And earlier I was saying, oh, I don't need cores. Yes, I do. Get me any core that you find out there. There was this expedition. Didn't look like it went so well. Delicious food to be had. So much food out here. Take the cores. Long-range transports for extremely decreased exploration time. That sounds really good. But I kind of want cores now. You know what? The more we explore faster, the more cores we'll end up with to begin with. I hadn't considered that. Here's some cores. There we go. Get that back. What did I want the cores for again? I think it was upgrading settlements, right? Jake, a nice guy in Frostpunk? What has the world come to? You're forgetting the golden path I did. Remember the utopia that I built? That was so hard, and I still did it. Hello, Jake. How do you feel about the game? I've just reached Chapter 3. It's been a blast for me so far. Also, on what settings are you playing? I have RX 6700 XT, and FPS is far from what I hope to get. I think the game seems to be running fine for me, and I'm running on a 3080. The settings that I have on are high across the board. My eyes are not capable of perceiving what ultra could be, so I'm fine with that. 60 FPS, I mean the game could be 30 FPS, I wouldn't notice. The game could be 8 FPS, I wouldn't notice. That was such an ADHD quote. I need the cores, I got the cores, why do I need them again, says Sven Cass. They're trying to label me with such things. Streaming pulls your mind in a lot of different directions, and keeping all those thoughts organized can be difficult. A lot of people don't realize that until they try streaming themselves, which is why I enjoy it very much when members of the community start streaming. Because either I get to watch a very good stream, and I'm happy, or I get to mock someone, and I'm very happy. So it's a win-win. Naturally, I do as I promised to do. That was researching heat, recycling. Question is, was that a law or just a bonus? No, it was a law, so we do have to pass this thing if we want the bonus. Fine by me, though. We're really able to chew through our research very quickly now. We've got all the research stuff set up. Make better goods factories down the line. Foundries, coal plants, sawmills. New work model. The apex worker. A harsh world is no place for weakness. Will solely rely on the fittest and strongest. This is really nice. I love the greyness of these extra extreme laws. It was almost comic book villain style extreme laws that you do in Frostpunk 1, but here it's not coming out of nowhere. It's not like that Day 16 New Order that you're doing in New London. But this, you know, oh, if you're working towards it, then yeah, maybe we could start doing these radical ideas of stimulants, you say. I don't need it, so I don't particularly want it. I always prefer to stay away from them. They always feel like crutches going for those hardcore ones. I don't need prisons for my people. Still tempted by the hubs, though. Deep deposits for infinite food. Problem with that is that I need melting deep deposits. And I can't do that because you need the faith people to back that, and I didn't back them. But that does mean I got the settlement heating, allowing me to upgrade my permanent settlements out there, which are stronger than I gave them credit for. How about the generator being even stronger? 40 cores? I don't think so. There's got to be some way to get a lot more cores. Heat dispatcher, 20 heat demand. Optimize district heating, boosting generator output. Shouldn't be necessary though. I'm interested in stuff that's not a trade-off. You got a relationship bonus with the Wanderers. Relationship's good. Worker housing, labor organization. See, there is something to be said for labor oversight. Even more production efficiency sounds nice. Trust, though? You know what? We got trust for days. Oversee our people, please. Maybe the foundries can make steam cores. It did say it's almost impossible. It would be cool if we were able to make them. Foundries. Nah, they just make loads and loads of materials. Perhaps beyond that there's a way to make steam cores? Surely it wouldn't be that easy, though. I would have thought maybe over in Tesla City we'd be able to create them somehow. Ah. The nomads have received the promised oil. Their leaders approach our scouts with respect. Paying respects at the graves of the ancestors, siphoned oil, and they left with kind words. All is forgiven. What was there to forgive? Easy money. Although that means I don't need to stockpile it in the old dreadnought. That's also not much of a consideration. Let's get even more oil. I need that core to arrive, but once it does, we'll be able to get even more oil funneling in. I don't know why it says 6 weeks worth of oil, though. We get a lot more than that. And the hot springs needs another core and a skyway connection to build a sanatorium. I like the sound of that. Let's get super sanitized. Although, looks like it's a bit of a pain in the bum to get you over there. I don't think that's quite a skyway connection, though, is it? Not immediately obvious, but the skyway ones are much thicker, right? I can handle the costs. Ooh, hang on, that looks even better. You're already a skyway. Do I have a faster route over to you? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll live with that. Yeah, these are expensive on the cores. We certainly want more of those cores. Ooh, I also like the sound of that, though. Stockpile limits. Give me those stockpile limits. So much to do. Is it just me or is the game weirdly lacking music? It certainly has its music deficits. The entirety of the prologue is done without music, which does seem kind of strange. Also, overall, it's a rather muffled game, don't you think? I certainly think. Right, looks like those cores are on their way back in no time. Talk of a protest! Whoa, now, steady on. Relations with the Faithkeeper have become unbearably tense. They see your current efforts as utterly folly. They spit on the ground. If there wasn't a whiteout at the door, you'd be out there with our fists held high, dragging the city to a halt until you finally see the reason. We can ignore them for now, but we may consider placating them. I could get rid of a surveillance tower, or research mandatory crowding. I think you will be ignored. Although I only need to research it, right? I don't need to pass it. Sod the Faithkeepers, right? What are you doing for me? Well, you are getting 10% of the city behind you. And to think I gave those guys some handouts and they just spit in my face. Well, this is what I have 48 guard squads for, I suppose. Labor Oversight Law get. Waste Management Facilities. Yeah, if it's more things that I have to build, I'm less keen on it. Leaving them out in the cold certainly does sound like a grand old hoot. That is so expensive in cores, holy moly. Coal liquefaction sounds really good, though. For example, I could put this in the place that spits out coal and it'll be much better than just putting out the excess coal. I will look into this. Although 100 into 80 seems worse for squalor. The evolvers have the right idea. Time to call the guard, end their entire faith. Oh, you can keep the faith, but the faith won't keep you. Yeah, 60 coal to 80, so instead of 60 heat, you get 160 heat. It's a very nice trade-off with liquefaction. Is it wise for the steward to... Oh, I missed the fine print and all of that. Where are those cores? I'm waiting ages on those cores because I would like to, here we go, improve the machine. But hang on, I wanted to improve my Hot Spring Sanctum. Ah, the Skyway isn't done yet, but it's almost done. Look at how almost done it is. There you go. I assume this makes it amazing. Shipping out the disease down. Alright, that's fine, but do give me that. We can improve it yet further. Extremely decreases disease in all cities and colonies. But I would also quite like you. Yeah, give me vast amounts of oil because the temperature is going to go down a hell of a lot. And I want to be ready for it. Don't want to be caught with my pants down.
Be reminded, to maintain your residency rights, you must remain productive at all times.
Hell yes. Alright, that heat recycling that I got is unanimously supported. Kind of. Heat demands just gets decreased outright. Why even have a vote? Order in the end was always a true path. I'm not going down any specific harsh path. I don't know, how do those YouTubers do it? Do what, Rolling Ninja? Play this easy game so well?
People of the city, your council has voted.
I'm right, you've voted. You know, I'm not really feeling the Faith Keepers. I think they're going to pull a fast one on me during the whiteout. The only clever thing to do, of course, is to erect an additional guard tower or two to keep them in their place. That's right, promote reason, stomp out them and their entire faith. I don't trust them. And why would I trust them? I wonder if the Dreadnought has issues during the whiteout. Does it also affect my little colonies? I don't like the idea of things are getting worse for you guys. Also, huzzah, the Squalor is down. I don't want to have Squalor here at all. Could we get another Moss Filtration Tower here, please? There we go. Yeah, it could be a problem if I have to upgrade their pump jacks to keep them alive when the cold hits, but we'll see how and if that ends up being a problem. Yeah, the Faith Keeper's asking me to destroy a guard tower is very suspicious. The only correct thing was to erect another one. The Evolver's rallies expand. Ah, man, they keep doing lovely things for me. This time I'll say nothing. Do what you feel is correct. I'll let you off the leash a little bit. Also, we have extracted all of the wood here, which is fine because we now outsource a lot of our material production. I used to be able to keep up. They laughed at me. No arm. How will you meet your quotas? I used to be faster when I had a special arm from Uncle Charlie. It took oil, it puffed smoke, but they're not allowed. I gotta find my arm. Then home. I can cry at home. I think it was the right choice. We need our apex workers, but I want my workers to still be of bone and flesh. If they became of steel, they might surpass even me. And that's one thing I can't be having. What I can have is even more Frostland stuff. Can you be upgraded yet more? No, we still need those cores. Perhaps we'll find some cores. Nomads, dark silhouettes, nomadic people, clanking, grinding. The nomads guard signal that we should not approach. We can only listen and wonder. Remind them of our dealings in the past and ask to be shown into the caves. Enter by force. Leave them be, right? I'm not here to be a monster. I already liberated some people earlier. Is there anything else out here with our name on them? What's your story? You're almost done. Ah, there's a lot more explored over here. Loads of materials. A slaver camp. Several scouts went missing in this area over the years. Some kind of slaving camp. Ah, who am I to get in the way of their traditions? Leave them be. Only a monster would want to impose his own ideals on another. Breakdown point. Abandoned workshop, wooden scaffolding, several months. Training equipment targets, bows, rifles, compasses. Those who stray are lost, but those who move on will be found. I'm in no need of prefabs. Where are the cores? I need the cores. Makeshift mine. Exchange between them. They will give us a site if we give them enough food. Or we just drive them away. God, I love my guard squads, but... Outpost here for coal. 10,000 of my... frankly, enormous food stockpile? My food stockpile could be more enormous. I don't know if the whiteout shuts down... Oh, well, I should read this, right? Temperature will drop, heat demand will increase, areas under whiteout will be impossible to explore, sites and outposts will be cut off. I should really start stockpiling a lot more of my food. I don't know how long that whiteout lasts. I assume 10, 20, 30 weeks. Alright, I will send you food because I'm a nice guy. I don't need yet more prefabs. Was eyeing up those goods. See, my goods stockpile has been diminished immensely. Yet more food for goods? Yeah, okay, why not? But I should really start getting on the food. Something fierce. leave them be. I'm very tempted to smash them down in case they have some steam cores like this here. You know what, take those cursed cores. I want to be able to expand some of my settlement goodness. But yes, I am thinking about ramping up food production and ramping up food storage. So I'm going to turn these back on. Keep my scout teams operational. Working, 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 working. And then back home. What's your story? Just a bunch of prefabs. You know what? Get me the prefabs. Couldn't hurt. Yeah, let's go and ramp up food production back home, shall we? That's Hot Springs, Jake. Here's New London. Very different places. Also gives me stuff for my workers to do. So I had this set up for food production. And they are operating, which is good. They're also very cheap to run thanks to all my bonuses. That's lovely. Expand, surely. That's not good enough unless this can also expand, which it can. How about we do something like you expand out this way, you expand like so, you also expand, and I think we do fine with just our existing bio-food things. This is just what we've got at the very start. I have not since improved it. But I want that food, and I also really want a hub to increase their output. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Increase my stockpile is what I mean. And this will work for both of them. That increases my stockpile a bit, but surely more is more. How much food is still left over here? Not a lot of food, so I don't think that's worth making that much better. You're passable. I think that'll be alright. If I need more food, then we can research food during the whiteout, surely. As for fuel, yeah, I am stockpiling oil. I have an almost full stockpile of coal. Both are actively increasing. I think we're going to get through the storm with flying colors. I wish I could get a closer look at my sky card, but I think it's just letting out strange lights. Oh well, I'm not inherently opposed to that. You've ran out, you're getting disassembled. Are there really no more cores with my name on it? Ah, there could be cores over there and we're still exploring. Excellent, excellent. And we've got our liquefactor at the ready. Game's starting to chug a bit now, though. Concerning. Right, so see your extra dust coal mine. I'm gonna destroy it, and I'm gonna replace it with that new thing we just had. The new hotness. Hopefully they don't moan at me about doing that. After all, I did promise to build it, and now I'm officially getting rid of it. Does the old Dreadnought need stockpiles? I don't know. I wonder if that'll be a problem for me. There aren't a lot of people there, so the stockpiles that they do have will surely last them. Maybe I'll move some extra food over there just in case. Speaking of food, if food becomes a problem, what can be done? An advanced hothouse, perhaps? Very diseasey with the bio-waste. Very squallery with the chemical ones. Bio-waste is surely good. Got anything better going for us, though? Worker housing. That seems like just asking for squalor. You will not be able to move food during a whiteout. Yeah, so I think I'll give them some stockpiles ahead of time then. Pharmaceutical lab or pharmaceutical testing lab? Disease down, research up, boost research ability. This doesn't seem necessary though. Maybe I can finally look into a hub. A fighting hub. You know, I've long missed letting our people just slug things out. Since I feel like I'm very lenient in where I am in the run, let's go and have our people beat the crap out of each other. So yes, I'm stockpiling tons of food. It'll be full up very soon. So with that in mind, I'm going to go over here. Oh wow, they're actually... they're not looking so hot on that. In that case, let's have them hub up. Which also requires more workforce. If 200 lasts for 6 days... 10,000 will surely last them plenty of time. They'll be fine. I don't want to build up any extra stuff here. Let's just transfer over what they need. How and why did their food demands go up, though? Bring over what you need. Transfer... Just transfer everything. Everything. Give them what they need, because we are the land of plenty. They already have coal, although I suppose it couldn't hurt to give them some extra coal. Heavens knows I have way too much of it. Wait, hang on, why is this not looking as good as it should? Didn't I already solve these? Wait, what? These numbers, what do they mean? Sending stockpile resets your trade. Weird. But there we go. Seems to be a bug. Okay, well, far from my concern. I just want to make sure when the whiteout comes they'll be okay, because I don't know exactly how it works with all the little settlements out there. We're surplusing hard. Yeah, we're fine. Plow onwards, my friends. Grab a shovel and plow. Do you hear that? Automaton breaking down, apparently. Hey, things are chilling out with the Facekeepers a bit. I could, you know, just throw them a bone. Actually, I will throw some bones. Let's try and keep people a bit happier these days. Oh god, I don't want to give New Londoners that much money, though. But I will, because I'm that nice. Blatant favoritism. Yes. I broke my word. You broke your promise to grant agenda on Evolvers. I don't recall ever giving that promise. Did I? I mean, my memory isn't the best, but I have no recollection of making such a promise. Alright, fighting hub. Them's fighting words. Where can we put one down? It's a housing district thing. Oh, right, no, it's a hub, of course. The closer it is to a bunch of housing districts, the better. That said, you want it kind of centrally. You really need to plan ahead for these kinds of things, don't you? If it's over there, it does 2 of them. So if it's just going to do 2 anyway... Hang on, can I expand you just a little bit more? Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Then my fighting hub can go here. Can I expand you, actually? Yes, I can. Alright, here's my brilliant plan. Slam down a good old traditional fight club here. And you are going to expand out like so. There's a little lightning bolt there. Don't know what that meant. You didn't pass the law yet, so they got angry. Ah, I see. Well, I don't, but... Labor organization for... Maybe this was it. This is what they wanted. I'm okay with trust going down. People trust me ultimately. Ooh, well actually that trust isn't going to good places. Trust me to oversee your work, though. Oh, that's not growing fast. Oh dear.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure fails.
I can't believe some people would even abstain on that. Anyway, looking forward to getting my hub going, having people beat each other up. I'm only accepted. That trust has gone down a lot. They used to vehemently support me back in the good old days. How could things have gone this way? Maybe I should be ready with a prison. The thought correction prison. Punitive, isolation. Tension is increased, crime is greatly reduced, trust goes down. Yeah, it feels like this is something you don't want in general. Isolation prison at least just reduces crime, but I feel like crime is something we've got a good grasp on. Absent and still diminishing, because guard stations preempt that. Okay, learning good lessons here. Population is just out of control, man. I need to shove them off somewhere. Like this coal mine, perhaps? I want to increase all stockpile limits, but you need a skyway. Alright, I can get behind that. Where's the nearest skyway connection? I believe it's right there. Actually, isn't it just you? There we go, get that connection going, and then we will enjoy some more stockpile limits across the board. Could be useful. You should not build extra housing before the whiteout. You might not be able to build during it. I wonder about that. Besides, if I need more housing, we can always put down the housing building. The dense housing block, that's it. It is indeed an option. You know what, I'll slam one down for the heck of it. Meanwhile, things seem to be running ticky-taboo, as we say. Outpost 11 could be expanded if I had more cores, which I don't, but I do like that expands my stockpile limit. How much by? Not sure it says. Right-click for more information? Oh, that is more information. Right-click for less information.
The temperatures will soon plummet. Beware.
Lord of the Land approaches. Ah, we're good. We're better than good. We're not half bad. Oops, the furnace almost went out for a second. Better keep it lit, says Tyrion. Why, thank you kindly. I hope the trains are treating you well. Cold season, actually. Can't wait for wet leaves on the track to get in the way of the trains running in Stockholm. That's unfair. That's much more of a British problem. I just needed to get my dig in while I could. I have a lot of spare scouts, man. The scouts... The management of the scouts feels a lot less good here compared to Frostpunk 1. The system is good, the GUI for it less so. Allow productive outsiders. A large group of people has set up camp outside the city. My daughter's alone in there. You need to let me in. She needs me. That doesn't sound like my problem. If she really needs you, she'd come out and get you. I wonder if my explorers die if they explore during the whiteout. Guess we'll find out in due time. I've explored almost everything. This is cool. Made rapid progress. Sites and outposts, areas impossible to explore. Oh, hello, we've got some new stuff. Oh god, look at... I think this is the whiteout, right? Blocked by the storm, but yeah, there is access to our parts over there. I want to take those goods as well, but that's also blocked by the storm. Interesting. Okay, well the storm approaches. Let's hunker down and see how it plays out. Let's also save, since we have not saved in what feels like forever. Saved on week 221. I guess I've been playing rather slowly. You have 2 housing districts not fully utilized, reducing their housing space. I think that got reduced when I moved people over to a settlement, and it takes people away from such things. Does vastly increase the demand for heat, but it seems like we have a lot of capability to handle that. We're tearing families apart. All families get torn apart. No one forced them to come. I like these guys. I feel bad not doing research. I feel like I'm really missing out on something here. Surveillance, air, worker housing, Frostland, freight docks, harvesting hangars. No, we looked at that. What could reasonably be done? I would like to be able to have even better goods output. But I like the fact that we mix prefabs with goods coming out here, but maybe dedicated goods are better since I'm drowning in refabs. Branches off from foundries, though. None of this seems necessary. I wanted those advanced pump jacks, actually. Squalor, significant increase, but a lot more oil coming out. I like the sounds of lots more oil. And you know what? Let's throw those Faith Keepers a bone. Alright, looks good. Looks damn good, let's press on. It's been deathless so far. Wow, that was a really quiet shout out from the announcer. Missed that. Yeah, the hubs are really good. Actually, yeah, you're right about hubs maybe being good for doing research. Also might be good to just have them available, since we're drowning in heat stamps and prefabs, so we can build what we want as and when we need. So yeah, I think that's what I'll work on. Oh, but the laws. What about the laws? What about my rule? I want my guards, but nobody wants me to have my guards. Problem is there's no tension in the city, so it's pretty hard to force through extreme measures. Still didn't manage to get my labor oversight law. We'll give it another go. I don't care about the trust, I want that production efficiency. Actually, maybe I should care about the trust. Trust has been going down, down, down. Mostly because the people around here are opposed to me a fair bit. Guess we don't need it. Yeah, Captain's Authority. This feels like stuff that is there to help you when things are going bad and the tension is really high. Then you can do this to reverse that. But although I have a lot of very malicious runs in this game, I do actually like playing very happy runs. Alright, we never got to this though. Disease decretion. Get on it. I imagine this is going to end up being very frustrating on... Oh, bloody hell.
The proposed law has been rejected.
Defeating me out there, how could you? I imagine on extreme difficulty, having those laws just getting cast down constantly is going to be very painful. You'll probably have to do a lot of buying votes. Otherwise, you know, that's 10 weeks of just being shut down. What happens if you press left alt, the economy overlay? The game upsells it so persistently. Where's, oh, it's saying in the bottom right, isn't it? It shows where all the goods are and it shows where your districts are. It also gives you overlays so you can hold 4 to see heat levels, materials, food on 6, 7 workforce. I don't find I need that information, but I suppose at a glance... Oh, one thing I do use is to see where my extra buildings are on my, my districts. And also where I have free buildings available. Empty building slots here, for example. Not that I need anything, but if problems do arise, I'd like to be able to fix it. Stockpile will be full, my lord, before long. And then perhaps I should stockpile a touch more. Just in case food becomes an issue, right? Which one's food? Heating, fighting, fuel, materials. Must be you then, right? I have been keen to know if 2 hubs affect a place twice. So here we have plus 60 near food stockpile hub, so it's reducing the requirements of workers, although it doesn't seem to be affecting the hothouse. But will this go down again from a second hub? I don't know. The GUI seemed to show that it would have an effect. Scrubbing a shirt. I miss her. I was deemed useful. My only merit is I'm young and fit. Well, that seems pretty useful. Am I meant to feel bad about this? I don't. I have 33,000 people to care about, lassie. You're pretty low on the pecking order. How do you use district abilities like the watchtowers and stuff? Haven't felt the need to, but we have them here. Doing random searches, mobilizing watchtower squads, rushing my researchers. The city runs smoothly, so I don't feel I need them, but I imagine on extreme mode that's going to be more importantly. So yes, just click on the district and you get it. There are other ones available, right? Yeah, like emergency shifts. Trust goes down, efficiency goes up, but again, I don't know how much. This game does a lot of weasel wording. This thing is extremely decreased, this thing is slightly increased. Love some numbers on that. Maybe they use that because the numbers have been in constant flux, or maybe they just don't want the game feeling very mechanical. But I want things mechanical.
Do not be alarmed by any unusual noises coming from the generator. Routine maintenance work is underway.
All the youth spend 3 hours volunteering for the betterment of the city to bring up more active workers, but a lot of things cost trust. And I feel like trust is going to make it harder to push everything else through. Right, that hub situation was a good idea. How about we get some emergency medical hub just in case? I would have thought this... Disease, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so if disease grows, that could be an idea. Again, let's throw those Faith Keepers a bone. Although it's actually the New Londoners that hate my guts. Research, repeal, research heat overclocking. Could also just grant you an agenda. I don't have any laws that I'm keen to push. I will grant you an agenda. There we go. Increase my trust, make them happier, and destroy whatever they propose. They'll still be happier they got a chance to ask. Of course, I'll be working my little magics in the council to ensure that their voices are scrubbed away. Now, where's that? The whiteout effect is kind of hard to see where it ends. So this ICE smelter... Am I actually getting those goods now that it's been blocked off? Actually, it still seems to be working despite this. Maybe the sky card works even during the whiteout. Sites and outposts under whiteout will be cut off. Skyways, advanced shipping route. It's a lot of nasty looking clouds closing in. It still seems to be working, which is weird. It was weirding me out. Also, congratulations scouts on discovering the stuff. A crashed Hulk. Materials and coal, both of which I am drowning in, so I don't think I'll be taking that. Good to know that it's there for if we end up with struggles during whiteout, though. Yet more food. Actually, I'm wanting to stockpile food. Could you please bring that for me? Scouts came to the particular wreck, hearing a tapping on the hull. An automaton is still tapping an SOS 30 years later. The tap dancer. Oh, how can I turn down a dancer? You are essentially workforce to bring home. Oh, notice that. It's workforce, not population. So it's just good. However, I'm on the hunt for cores now. You may rest in peace. I'm having that core. All seems to be a-okay. Ah, so that's what they wanted to vote on. City development. The main district produces a small amount of prefabs. City development, community service. Currently I have service exemptions. And they want to do this. Now I don't want this. Thankfully most people are against it. If I put it to law, it will probably fail. Hopefully fail. I don't need more prefabs. Once upon a time I was gagging for them. Now I will be the one doing the gagging. Easy now.
Have spoken. The law is tabled.
Destroyed. And they're happy to have had the privilege to be destroyed in my council. Man, better society builder than Victoria 3 right here. Potentially better economy. Don't know, only play the game for 2 hours. Yeah, I love Democracy 6 suck. People hate me, but they still back me. Oh, better be feared than loved. There we go, they're happy they got to propose that. I guess I'll let the Londoners propose another kind of hub. Communication is good. Also, trust growing is nice. Who did I say would help out? I think it was the New Londoners. There you go. Give me your ideas. Your ideas are worth something. I don't know what, but something. Also going to decommission this. The food is here. Hey, there we go. Now the massive amount of materials we got in have been curbed. Cool. That looks just weird, man. Scary. Dr. Octopus is in charge of my food facilities. The research is going very fast now. Yeah, because we've done a lot of building up a research institute. How many do we even have? We've got 1 here. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we blitz our way through research. It seems to improve research a whole lot better than multiple research places in Frostpunk 1 did. You got decreasing benefits, so you got 100% for the first one, plus 30 for the second, 20% additional for the third, and then 10% thereafter. So it's not usually good to build more than 3 early on. 1 is fine. Can you zoom in on one of the slogging rings? The slogging rings.
Neighbors kindly ask rally attendees to keep all applause to a reasonable volume.
Oh, you want the fighting hub? Now we're talking. Alright, where are we getting our fight on? Here we are. Oh god! It's Robot Wars! Oh, hell yes! Super advanced cockfighting a go-go. Alright, my money is on Matilda and Sir Kill-A-Lot. Don't allow Razor in, it's practically cheating. Not what I expected, but I approve, says Svenkas. Pretty amazing. Automatons were so important in the first game. Now we have so many of them that we just have them kill each other in the fighting hub for our amusement. But Robot Wars is top tier entertainment, so I'm all behind it. Right, that whiteout is moments away. All I need to do is survive it, but I honestly think we could put our feet up and survive it. Did they have an American version of Robot Wars? Surely. I guess it would just be the same, but all the robots are fat. Right, people have been asking me for the rail hubs. Let's ask those New Londoners how to design some. Legally distinct battle bots, I see. To think I need those steam cores, but we're spending them on that? Holy smokes, right. Open the doors, let me in! Right, well this feels quite a bit more serious than the Frostpunk 1-1. The stockpile of oil will last a miserly 20 weeks. Okay, but I really want to know how the Dreadnought's doing. Oh, it's not It's not hitting them here. Huh. Maybe it didn't affect them there? Maybe they have different temperature things. Yeah, it doesn't show up the whiteout here. Interesting. And you're still surplusing, but I suppose back in New London, we're not able to get it, right? No, it still says trade routes are coming in. Of course, because you didn't get whiteouted. Fascinating. That means perhaps you could spare us a bit more. Actually, couldn't I just dump 5,000 more over here? Oh, wrong way around. I dump 5,000 over to you. I can dump lots of 5,000s over to you. Cool. Give me as much as you can spare, please. Otherwise the transfer looks fine. And then if we go back to New London, suddenly we've got 26 weeks worth of oil. 10, 20, about 30 weeks of this whiteout. Now that's a long whiteout. I've lived in Northern Europe for most of my life, but the idea of 30 weeks of this seems a bit extreme. I mean, I've seen some stuff. Seen snow in summer. This is really, really cool. Doesn't have the same impact that my city isn't actively dying because I've had everything prepared. Now, here are some big questions. Can we do work around here? And the answer is yes, we can. Sweet. So I can actually still expand. Some people lack homes and they're not going to be happy about that. Can I get some housing districts shoved in here? That's what I give myself space for. Coal liquefaction, Jake. Yeah, we have too much coal and not enough liquefacting of it. Where do I put all the coal out? I've lost my bearings in the city now that we have this going on. Yes, over here. Not a lot of coal left. How about you? Even less coal left. Alright then. There's my coal liquefactor. Get over there. Give me more oil, please. God, it must be really good living next to the generator in this time. Although, notice nobody's out making little snow angels anymore. God, forget snow angels. You'd be making flesh angels. Your flesh would be boiling off of you on those kinds of plates. So it makes for some good screenshots. But even during all this, the work must go on. I guess I'll just get all of the hubs. I can't think of anything that my society truly needs at the moment. One of the things they kept for this is the tagline, "The city must survive." I don't agree with that. It was a good tagline for the first game, but it's not really the theming of this game. It's not about survival. At least not in terms of life or death. It's more about society. Because there's no question the city's surviving. Can you test the overdrive, the core? Could turn it off. Right, what does it do? Increases the generator's efficiency. Boom. And just like that, things look better here. Maximum wear will cause malfunctions and casualties. Well, I'm not very keen on that, so let's just not have that be a problem. Though I probably will need to explore exactly how far you can push that. Even during this whiteout, could my explorers still be exploring? Could they be grabbing me these cores, for example? Looks like it. So it's not the complete shutdown that we used to know. I guess I'll take them. No harm. 3 cores. Lots of coal that I don't need. I would actually really like those cores, but I have no space for all that coal. I'll leave them be for now. That means we can go and check out the... Oh, it's upside down. There we go. Yeah, blocked due to weather, huh? I guess we can't explore with more of our people from out here. Chapter 2. I imagine Chapter 3 will come after we have survived the whiteout. It's been a bit of a long chapter, but I suppose during this chapter we've built up all of this, haven't we? No, not necessarily. The Chapter 2 started when we established the old dreadnought. But I wonder if we'll continue on with this later on, or if there's going to be something else to build up, because I feel like we've already done most of everything. The research has been taken care of very well. Oh well, we'll find out. Like I said, I'm playing through the story, not necessarily for a challenge, because it's not presenting much in the way of challenge, but just to get to know the game and to find out what lore they have for us. Prefabs, goods, waste management, heat dispatching, coal mining. I guess I'll research the generator upgrade. If I ever find 20 steam cores, I can consider that. Man, looks mighty. What happened at Tesla? Any Americans left? Everybody died in Tesla, and it's been 30 years since then. But we were able to find some caves around Tesla, and exploring those has given us information to boost our research rate. Like it wasn't fast enough already. Wasn't it 40 cores? It's 40 cores to the generator upgrade, I think. The Evolvers have seized the city's main temple and converted it into a hospital for whiteout victims. Every evening for 30 years, the fanatics have wasted valuable heat worshipping. Now we're using it to save lives. Please restore the temple. The city already has the means to care for its injured. It's an excuse to fulfill their blatant desire to eradicate our faith. Oh, that's funny. Main district will provide trust. Main district will reduce disease and heal sick. Sick is not a problem. We're keeping this place operational. And besides, if they want to give me some boosts for that, I'm all the better for it. The main district does have output. And the main district is forever. Unlike my oil stockpile, 13 more weeks of this and then it's down to the coal. How's that coal liquefaction going anyway? You are dead and buried, so let's bury you properly. Keep losing my bearings thanks to this. Where do we do the coal? Coal is down here. And there's the coal liquefactor that I have not been running. Let's change that. Demand for heat almost makes this feel daft, but no, it's fine, probably. Almost makes me feel like I should put it down a second liquefactor. Ah, we'll be fine. The overdrive seems too good not to use. It's 66% oil savings. Yeah, and the stress seems to go away on its own. I just wonder if it pops at 100 or if there's problems beyond that. Actually, this is exactly what there's a T for tutorial for. Demand, supply, surplus, yes. What about the overdrive? Be careful to turn the overdrive off before the wear indicator fills up and causes a malfunction. So maybe it only happens at 100%? You are right though, seems too good not to use. How's the whiteout? The city continues to function in a whiteout. It did say that the food production should go down. We do have food deficit, but we have food to last us for about 10 years. Let's see here. Yeah, look at that. It's reduced by about 50% due to the whiteout. I wonder if anything else is getting reduced. Bad example. You there. It's not reducing the output here. The scouts and outposts are not, I think. For example, I should be getting hundreds of materials coming from one of my places out there, and now I'm not. But the whale town is still giving it to us. I don't know how exactly I meant to make sense of that. Here's whale town. Maybe if it's a fully done settlement, it will work, even in the whiteout. But these little places here won't. Dinny Ken. But this is what the tutorial's for. Tell me more. Whiteout, whiteout. Whiteouts are dangerous weather anomalies. Unlike temperature changes, it affects the entire Frostland. Whiteouts move with winds. When a whiteout leaves, outposts are resuming work, but if exploration of a territory is interrupted, you must send it again. Okay. They bring various hazards, severely affect the city, economy, da-da-da-da-da. Incoming whiteouts are advised to always prepare. Yes, but what exactly is and is not affected by it? Oh, they've got the old GUI here. The old UI screen is there. Check the generator percent. Yeah, it's only at 11. You missed the one that answered your question. Only affects locations directly below them. It's hard to get a good overview for that, though. I can look at the world map, but I feel like this isn't overly clear. Like, are you working? Probably not, because I'm not getting that 600 materials. Oh no, I am. Look at that output at the bottom. It is coming in through. I guess the reason I'm not making so many is because one of my facilities ran out of goodies. Nary a problem. And our people are oh so happy. I need those new... I think I've been making the wrong people happy with my research. Couldn't hurt to have a surveillance hub at the ready, don't you agree, New Londoners? And I don't think it's any kind of law o'clock currently. Although I would love to eventually get this thing passed. Come on, let's try again, shall we? I'm not making promises, but you should pass my law.
Hear ye, hear ye. The proposed law has been rejected.
I think that's 3 or 4 times I've rejected that law, but I'm not willing to compromise on it. Yeah, I'd feel a lot happier knowing that this thing only breaks at 100%. Surely they wouldn't have it just randomly break at 40 or 50. Surely. I'm curious about that, Stan. I feel like the map couldn't get meaningfully larger. It's already pretty damn huge. And it is chugging a bit in my computer when I go around it. I was wondering if the population would continue to increase during the whiteout, but yes it does. And that population gets real high real fast. Really snowballs as well. Optimization on the oil feels like a huge boon for me, but the oil will continue to last us well. It's funny hearing and reading questions about the game as if you already have 100% of it and are now just showcasing. No, far from it. I jumped into this game very blind. I played the vertical slice, and I did have access to the game for a few days before the embargo dropped, which was last night. But I wasn't playing much of it. I didn't want to spoil myself on too much of the game. And also I was playing some other games. What was I playing? Dominions? Yeah, I was playing more Dominions. I wanted to play around with my race of mind flayers a bit more. Yeah, there we go. All the people are being kept nice and sweet. Population is fattening up a little bit too much, I might say. To the point where I really don't mind putting down some dense housing blocks. I said some, not just one. You can hold down shift to put down multiple ones. But is there any more space for any more of them? There you go. 2 should be fine, right? Yeah, it's going to be 50 shelter. We only need 45. All the while, my city is a freaking utopia, even with all of this going on.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
Where's the achievement for turning off the generator during a whiteout, though? Alright, don't worry. The temperature will rise in about 4 weeks. So there's no need for overdriving anymore. We've got a stockpile for several weeks. Temperature will drop by 60. Well, no, temperature's going back up, surely. I wonder if it's only going up by 2. Maybe it more permanently falls, but we'll find out. Many questions of which I want to get a hands-on answer. If you do research for the church and make the church happy, will you be able to get the infinite food research? I don't think so. I think that's been flat out rejected. It would be lovely to have melting deep deposits, but it says you need to swear to defeat the frost to research this. And we didn't do that. We swore to embrace the frost, which gave us settlement heating. Difficult call which one I think is better, because without the deep deposits you just don't get the infinite deposits. But we could still have okay settlements without settlement furnace. I don't know. Depends how much those melting deep drills cost. It's nice that there's actual trade-off, though. Maybe give some heat stamps to faction. Show them how nice you are. I do have a lot of heat stamps right now. Here you go, here you go. What's the point in having money if I don't share it with everybody? Yeah, it could well be wide versus tall. Come on, that temperature's meant to be popping right back up. Blatant favoritism. That's how we operate. While we are at it, is there any more for any more here? I'm gonna grab some advanced sawmills just in case. Disease, squalor, neither much of a concern, so I'm more concerned about the heat cost. Certainly not concerned about the worker cost here, so let's make sure that our evolvers give us a good evolutionary idea. Wait, do they spell favoritism correctly? They use British English in this because, of course, we are Brits here, whether we want to be or not. I kind of miss the big, very central temperature gauge. It's tucked away in the corner here. But usually something's impact on the GUI is reminiscent of how important it is, or indicative of how important it is. That oil is gone, but that's okay. We have limitless oil that we're sucking out the ground for our own needs. Can we see the passing storm? Yeah, look at that! Passing over. In fact, it's long gone. A thing of the past, everybody, so quit your complaining. It's not easy to see how full my stockpile is from the arrow at the top here. I can see it at the bottom, but for some reason it doesn't show up so well, not compared to the other ones. Hey, there we go! I even got an achievement called Don't Starve, have no hunger during the whiteout. Easiest whiteout of my life. Hey! Oh wait, what do you mean still a threat? Ice turns to steam, the whiteout banes, return to the whiteout sobers even the brashest among us. Oh god, that doesn't look nice. We cannot rely on just one city to survive. The whiteouts are still a danger. We must settle strong, sheltered locations. There's nothing stronger than a site with foundations of a generator in place like Winterhome. A cursed place, but large enough. The roots of its generator still hold strong beneath their... Oh god, we're going back to winter hell. If New London falls to whiteouts, we all fall. We need to settle Winterhome as a second city. Must we really, though? Find Winterhome and prepare for colonization. Oh dear. I have lots of bad memories of winter hell. Alright, past the gorge, the Cursed Valley, lies the fallen city of Winterhome. Our scouts have avoided the ruins for years. It's the only place we know that can support a second city. Reach for Winterhome, chart it, take time to prepare resources and workforce. Return to Winterhome will pose significant challenges. I was born for significant challenges. The Whiteout still appears to be here. Is that going to make it difficult to head on over? Also, where exactly is Winterhome? There's a ghost town. And I want that core. Yeah, we're short on cores. Here you are, of course. Yeah, I need to let Storm be and go. Alright, very well. There's not a lot of stuff to extract over here. Can't help but notice my materials surplus is not as good as I'd like it to be. Why is everything costing so much? Also, is that a solvable problem? Because I think I only saw the one IEC smelter. Plenty of materials to be had here. And we have, of course, upgraded a lot of the stuff that we have out there. Maybe not the hot springs. Hot springs begs for more. What's your story? Shutting down Baron's cave. You're fine for now, Baron.
Remember,
He's too weak to make his commute. The hospital is more central, not a problem. The Evolvers will never forget that you reverted their hospital back to a temple. Okay, but where's the gratitude from the faithful for all that? Feels like everything's running very stable. How are things doing over in the old Dreadnought? Excessive and perfectly stable, and we even got rid of all of their issues with Squalor, which we didn't see any negative impacts from, but still. So I'm kind of just waiting for the frost to pass over Winterhome, which looks like it's going to take a while. Not much really to do, so I guess I'll speed through it. Are we still in overdrive? No, I turned off the overdrive way ahead of time. It wasn't necessary, so away it went. But looking at it, let's see. Stockpile hub is full for coal. Maybe I can just turn you off. We're already making tons of oil. Don't want to eat up more materials. Got a bit of a goods problem now. I guess more people, more goods demand. There are plenty of resources to funnel out here. Maybe not from here, but from elsewhere. So I think what I want to do is build extraction districts for this. Get me all of that, please. Shouldn't need all of this in addition. So I'll get these things down. I'll probably expand it. I'm going to throw down the... Ooh, this scroll's nice. The advanced untreated sawmill, perhaps? A couple of those. Disease is far from a problem for us. And then we'll get a bajillion materials out. And then the stockpile will be a-okay. And of course we'll want to make more goods. Yeah, all will be well. So much to do out here. Okay, I'm a little curious. What's in this cave? They don't say much from what the scouts saw. It's covered for different brands of trade food, supplies, efficiency, oil, lightning. Ah. Just reducing cold outright. Very nice. Maybe if I'd barged my way in, we wouldn't have been able to understand all of that. 50 materials, 50,000 coal. Again, I don't need it all. Hello? Taking out the tap dancer. Establish a goods outpost. That seems very powerful. Because goods essentially reduces my problems with materials altogether, and I have plenty of cores. So let's get a skyline going here, shall we? Nearest skyline operation is over there. Let's get city skylining. Crumbs, there's got to be an easier way to do this. Is that fine? Well, it's fine enough. Trails are connected, and then... That actually saves me having to put down more goods production over here, but now I'm starting to think that my population booming is going to be working against me. The European Union is very interested in my stream now, as is Japan. The Moss Tower. What do you mean by the Moss Tower? Oh, the Moss Filtration Tower, yeah. Yeah, I haven't had a good look at that. Let's change that. Tell me more. So I guess it's meant to be sucking in all the nasty cloudy air from my oil pump jacks. Filters it through the moss, and then out pops lovely clean air for everybody. Ghastly. I can only imagine how foul the air must be in places like this. Oh, look at that! You're happy to live close to this to stay warm, but at the same time, that is grim. I'd just be putting a lot of very underground pipes for warmth. But I guess that's not why I'm in charge. Yeah, there is another oil deposit, but it's full of dead bodies, and I promised I wouldn't desecrate it. And that left us on a very good relationship with the Wanderers. Watching the tables. They claim they'll spend their funds to help the community, but I know the Faithkeeper bigwigs will end up here eventually. They always do. A very old part of me wants to clobber these pigs, but most of me just hopes the steward finds us funds us. You've repeatedly funded the Faithkeeper's projects. I think I did it twice. Get off my back.
Seniors, remember, our dutiful youth are eager to help however needed.
A vast amount of heat stamps I could get now, but I feel the economy is largely solved now. I just need to let the storm pass over winter hell so we can go and, well, fill her up. You there. Get connected. Pressure point. Faithkeepers have gathered en masse, publicly flogging themselves to atone for your decision to settle Winterhome. Our pitiful flesh is weak. It needs warmth, a strong generator to survive. We could salvage the cores from Winterhome, that we might thrive once again. Self-flagellation is a public disturbance. Oh, you're not wrong. It will increase their fervor, though. Grotesque fear-mongering. It's not fit for the public. The Evolvers are happy. You know what? Not my problem. I'm actually on good terms with the Faithkeepers these days, so they can whip themselves bare for all I care. I'm more interested in getting myself a manufactory. Expand it to the maximum. There we go. This is a great use for my population. Thinking about it, if I didn't have my vast population... okay, well, maybe it wouldn't be a problem. But since it snowballs, imagine if I was down at like 20-odd thousand people and I wouldn't be able to just throw people over to these outposts. Problem is I need cores. I need a lot of cores. And praise the Omnissiah. Things get dangerous amount of praising around here. Looks like I haven't checked out this valley. Let's change that. Still on the hunt for any... Oh, that might get covered in the storm, though. Haven't checked out the Space Ghost coast to coast. I think that's it. I think these Frostlands are as explored can be. So maybe if you salvage all of the parts from Winterhome, you can get that massive generator boost. Perhaps that is the trade-off. That doesn't seem unreasonable. I want these. I absolutely want those cores, but the storm has got to be and go. And the hunger for cores is dire.
A deep freeze.
Income of cores is possible. Isn't that interesting? No Skyway connection to get the research boost, but I don't need research boost at this point. Income of cores. Too barren. Ah, maybe if you neglect Winterhome, you could actually go and settle this instead. Maybe even build another generator? I don't know, they already did that with Frostpunk 1. Why would they do it again? Been there, done that. There's no need for any laws, so I'm not in any particular need to push anything there. And in terms of research, I guess I'll take the air hub as well. Keep those Faith Keepers happy enough. Okay. All of our things are largely met. That goods surplus is looking, well, good. Thanks to a bit of healthy competition, grocers bought out the old one. Good riddance. No more rotten fruit painted over to look fresh. We've got merit cornerstoning, so I haven't paid much attention to this.
Entitled to a monthly checkup at their local recovery hospital. Don't wait till it's too late.
I don't know what grander impact this has. This might be what unlocks some of the better laws, but yeah, our merit is high. Does that actually unlock anything new here? Surely that would be a societal change. How about you go into prisons based on merit? Mandatory marriage. No, I'm not about that. Get away from here. Still need to find steam. I believe we found steam up here, didn't we? We could have taken it for ourselves, but instead we just let it be. I know I've seen steam on... You know what, let's shut down Baron's Cave. I've had enough of you. They're on their way. I know I saw steam on Endless Mode. Or on Utopia Builder, whatever it's called. Are you free yet? Yeah, sorry, I'm shutting down the U Cave, Baron. You're not allowed it anymore. Things are looking largely good. Oil going down is a bit concerning, though. Why is it going down? Maybe because I turned off my liquefaction. But things are only going to get warmer, so I'm sure it's fine. Baron's Cave Expedition. On you go then, on you go. What was Outpost 11 again? Oh yeah, the stockpile limit's probably not worth it, really. Especially since it costs me oil to support. Yeah, unemployment is starting to feel like one of my Caesar 3 cities, but I can't meaningfully give them jobs. Do I really want to improve things a bit more? Maybe, but... Hang on, I thought I expanded you. It's that feeling of things are going well, so I don't want to work hard to make things even better. I just want to see what the next step is. Ah, there we go. Our men have stormed and shut down Baron's operations. Servants have been freed. They remain on site unsure what to do, with a stash of liquor, drugs, and luxury goods going to waste. Ooh. Profit in heat stamps. There may be merit to this enterprise after all. If I had found this place earlier, you'd better believe I'd be working on slave labor. The servants, the goods, the Frostlanders. Yeah, come on back. New life back in New London for you. But yeah, we're drowning in heat stamps, so it's not really much of a concern. Can you up the difficulty mid-game? I don't think so. I'm also not interested in shifting the difficulty. I'm interested in going up to extreme mode once we do Utopia mode. For the story mode, I'm just here to see the story and learn the game, really. Although I can appreciate some people want to see me under the yoke of extreme difficulty, we will have it in due time. Frost won't stop me, the wind won't catch me. I'm the best scout there is. Certainly working our way towards a certain kind of situation, but for the love of God, just let me get to Winterhome. Whoa, why do I have sickness? Minor sickness, diminishing cold. Not allowed sickness around here. Let's get ourselves recovery hospitals, if we can shove any in. Space for one over there. Crime is being kept down. It's probably a sign that I need to expand my housing districts, though. Jings, I let my population grow too much. Way too much. Right, any of these which can grow should grow. So I can have more spaces for the extra buildings. You're inactive, but you're being built. And you need to grow, period. I'm not really putting much thought into how things get positioned. Same problem as Caesar 3, elders are simply living too long, it's unacceptable. Yeah, some death might actually be good for thinning out the herds, really. Pacing-wise, I don't know why they decided to have the storm just linger over new... Oh, wait, we're free now! Connect a trail, send the colonists in. I guess we'll preempt the need for a sky trail. Can just barely not reach the gorge. That connects it up rather nicely, actually. Alright, let's see where it takes us. Easy there, Craft Geeking. I don't know if you are using some future knowledge there, but I'd rather not have it spoilt what's in store for me. If it becomes a problem, it's a problem that we will deal with. I will deal with. Right, that disease is diminishing, as was preordained. Requires a core. This is an extremely dangerous place. We better come prepared. Gain access to a lot of things, but yeah, I need a core. What are you meant to do if you don't have a core? Which I don't. I do not have a core. Are you a core? I'll never know. It's been blocked by the storm. You've got cores. And maybe the slavers have some. Alright, give me those cores, even though I don't need the 100,000 coal at all. You used one to build your advanced saw drill. Yes.
To maintain your residency rights, you must remain productive at all times.
And you are out. 60, 30... 30 heat stamps, 30 prefabs, 60... Wait, hang on. Do you get this back if you deconstruct the district with that thing? Or do you have to deconstruct this, then the district? I can eat all the sweets I want, says some 10-year-old kid. I'll be the one to stretch the hides, check if they're dry, tan them, hold the community meetings, and that's my traditional cornerstone. Really? Tradition? I guess so. I thought I'd be going more reason. This population is kind of scary large, though. Might become a problem soon. Might become a problem now. What are you meant to do when your population is simply too large? Yeah, it's growing. It's growing crazy high. But there must be some kind of thing to deal with that. Population is still soaring. Maybe you change laws and try to reduce the population. For example, dedicated motherhood going down. Greatly increased by recovery hospitals. Ooh, that could be a problem as well. Ah, excellent point. I've got a weather station. How about we stop using that? And once we get that core, and the core is on its way back, swiftly, along with more people that I can't really handle. There we go. Let's go and set up Winter Hell. Curious what's in you, Winter Hell. Descending into the Valley of Winterhome will be very challenging. We need to divert resources, manpower, and attention. I have all these things. Let's do it. Radical group of evolvers have come forward with a proposition. Ensuring the leaders... da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. They suggest ensuring the leading members of the Faith Keepers end up in the colonist group. They've been the source of discord. Make sure the most fervent among them join the main groups of Winterhome colonists. With them gone, you'll end up with free from protests. They were protesting, and I did not appreciate that. But I have a feeling, you know, if you just give these radicals a city of their own, they're just going to rise up. We saw what the governor was doing in Banner Saga. What was his name again? Cool guy. He killed the king. And then I killed him. Make sure to pick instigators. All disturbances will cease. No, heavens no. Affiliation matters not. Yeah, give your enemies a city. How could this go wrong? Alright, well, you know, the temperature's actually going up. Our needs will be even fewer. Yeah, Roga. It was Roga. What a guy. What a man's man. Yeah, see, there was like this little electricity thing on the ground there. What was that? I do not know. Yeah, almost 50k people. These numbers are getting crazy. Too crazy to handle. Not only that, I've got a lot of explorers who are sitting idle because there's not terribly much for them to do. Cores are needed. Traveling to Winterhome requires da-da-da-da-da. Construction time, 12 weeks. I guess I gotta leave them time to set up Winterhome. I wonder what that means. Am I going to have this and Winterhome to deal with? I'm actually not thrilled by that prospect. Having to juggle my attention between my little settlement here, which is getting cold for some reason. Heat scarcity. How are you cold? I guess I took away all your stuff, but that's not very good. You people will freeze to death. Ah, of course, since things got colder, you can't really afford to be giving away so much, can you? I've got a lot of coal. You can use coal to keep yourselves lovely and warm, can't you? There you go. Keep yourselves happy with that. That'll keep them good for a year. And it'll warm up, so things will get even better, I'm sure. Although I could also get them those better pump jacks. Winter Palace. Wasn't that the name of an Actraiser 2 of a really horrible place? Winter something or other. Right, 10 weeks until that's done. I think I'll just turbo through it. There's a lot of Speed 3 going on here. I'm not so sure I like the pacing around this part of the game. Unfair competition from efficiency bonuses. Some Frostbreaking crew members have complained about their colleague. He works with prosthetics after the frost cleaned both of his hands, and he unfairly outperformed... Oh, look at that badass! He's claiming every efficiency bonus for himself. It's less effective at increasing efficiency. That doesn't sound like my problem. I'll tell you what's unfair. My hands were chopped off, for God's sake. I have pickaxes for hands, you goon. He's a good man. No bonuses for slackers. I was definitely being pushed by slackers. Can't be having them. I hope I can ferry off many, many thousands of these people to Winterhome. Half my people are unemployed. But I'm strongly considering amending a law here. What is causing all this? Dedicated motherhood? But I have no alternative to dedicated motherhood currently. What else is boosting that? The productive outsiders? How about no outsiders? Population growth greatly decreased. Yeah, we can resign laws. I don't want to do that until it becomes a big problem. I take the NHS approach. We'll leave it be for now. I'm sure if it's such a big deal, someone down the line will fix it. I'm more curious to see what's going to happen with Winterhome. There we go, the cold is absent and even going down. And there's our troopers. Colonization, expedition, tools and heavy equipment bound for winter hell. Malcontents? I have no such malcontents, right? But I took care of them all. And I mean that as in, I was very nice and took care. Oh my god, New Londoners are never bloody happy. Oh, they're fine. The fate of Winterhome. The cores under the ruins could be used to further upgrade the New London generator. Levels of warmth we never dreamt of. Demolish the ruins, split the earth, open them up. Forever uninhabitable. Although we could seal the toxic fissures, bury most of the cores, avalanche down on them. A new city is a springboard for expansion. There'll be no turning back. Man, my generator could be so good with those cores. If we settle here, no single whiteout will endanger all of us again. Alright, go on then. Seems like the nice thing to do. This choice will realize Evolver's dreams, undermine any hope for the future of the Faith Keepers. Well, that's kind of their problem, isn't it? Probably radicalizing them. Yeah, it did. How was it after the whiteout? Oh, we handled the whiteout really easily. What? That didn't look a lot like colonizing. We just buried it under snow and rock. Okay. Colonizing Winterhome into a habitable colony will be difficult. Remnant toxic gas spewing forth fumes. Frostbreak contain toxic fissures before the gas concentration becomes lethal. Oh god, now we do really have to dance between 3 different places. Not sure if I'll get much of an alert of anywhere getting cold or other problems. Looks a little different, and yet... Oh, I recognize the overarching arch there now, don't I? Okay, so how do we do anything here? Trap all the toxic gas springs using a fume filtration district. That's a new one here. How do we do all that? Good thing I have loads of money and prefabs at the ready, but surely I'd need to frost break through to it? It looks already frost broken. Yeah, let's make Winter Hell a bit more winter homey, I believe is the desire here. Okay. I think I'm a little unsure of what I'm meant to be doing here. Is it all of these things that need to be destroyed? Frost broken too? Tap into all the toxic gas springs using a fume filtration district. Perhaps we need to actually see to people's needs first. District gives almost nothing. Build a hospital above the toxic wastes. It's surely not going to be a popular choice. Alright, so I guess first things first, we need to frost break damn near everything here. What an awkward location. There's a geothermal spring. Ah, cores. I like the sound of that. Some resources to be had up here. But yeah. Is that a toxic place? Looks like it. The tooltip is a little strange, though. It's not giving me information. Ah, here we go. Toxic gas spring. So all of those need to have this built upon. Not down here, at least. 47 weeks to handle that. Is it just these two? No, the mention's 3. I'm counting 1, 2, 3. Alright. All this disease. So hang on, where is not diseased? Up here isn't diseased, so I think I want to build up and around there. Meaning I need to frost break my way over to here, build up the colony here, and I guess here, and then do whatever else. Elsewhere? It's a large area for this. Okay. I see, I hear, I understand. But there's a lot of frost breaking to be done, it seems. Can't even get over to here. How do I get up to this area? I can, but... Ah, it's already frost broken too. Okay, so I can already do this. If I want to frost break here... I need my extraction district to be doing this. But I can just shove goods over here for building everything, I think fine. I think rapid frost breaking makes disease. Why would we think that? Although we do see that the disease is there. Winterhome Furnace is causing it. So I think what I want to do is rapidly make some large housing districts away from the disease and then give them the hospitals. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to grow a bit more, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'll do all I can. Yeah, you can all snake along there. Alright, grow them, give them hospitals. In addition to that... Can I even turn this generator on? No, it's gonna get cold here, isn't it? Yeah, so I absolutely need to give them shelter. I'm sure they'll be fine. Resource transfer. Let's shove them over some food, some materials, some goods, maybe even lots of everything to keep them good. Heavens knows I have plenty back home. Take coal. We've got a bajillion coal. Yeah, you'd feel like a temporary furnace would be nice for them. And we need to get over to these deadly areas. Frost breaking risks be damned. Oh, there's rapid and there's safe. They will hurt or potentially kill some of these workers. Safe is much more expensive. But you know what? I can handle it. 'Cause I'm the best. Well, I'm not jacked, but... Hang on, is that even available as an option? Okay, there we go. Break that. And then safely break our way over to the other one as well. Yeah, just get on over. Nice and fast, please. How mad are the Faith Keepers now? I guess we should have a look at them. Oh, they are not too happy. Maybe I should give them an agenda. There you go, have a vote. That'll cheer you right up. They want to accept all outside... Oh, I do not want to do that. Frostlanders, would you mind voting against this, please? Build a moss filtration tower. I am all about doing that. Sure. Oh, I haven't seen that in a while. Get out of here.
The proposed law has been rejected.
Defeated. You have been defeated. And I'll make good on that. Can we fit a moss filtration tower anywhere? We can shove one over there, and all is well. Where is my food going? Holy moly. That's right, we had food over here, and it's gone now. Empty, empty, right, yeah, We do have the Whale Town food coming in, but that feels like it's insufficient these days. I have so many people to feed, and not a lot of food with which to feed them. Who would have thought having all these people would be so burdensome for me? Wow. Maybe that infinite food thing could be considered. No, I'd need to side with the Faith Keepers back in the day. We're gonna need this, and we're gonna need some research for it. Advanced hothouse a go-go, please. But yeah, that's a real concern, actually. Our population has grown way too much and is continuing to grow way too much. And we can't make food out of nothing. There's a little bit more food available over here. Not interested in adding disease, so keep your distance, please. May or may not need more frost-broken areas here. Yeah, this I'm less keen on. Having to care about this place and the other place bouncing between them. Not so hot on that. I hope on endless mode that's not such a big deal. Should have just salvaged Winter Home, but I wanted to see what would happen if we take care of the place. The Frostland has a little 2 thing on it. 2 ready to explore Shifting Coast, ready to explore Miracle Valley. What is oh, right. I suppose there are little food things here. Disease increase? Not a problem. We can take care of that. I guess anything that gives me food out here is now important. No, we can't have more people. Can't be having more people right now. And the good stockpile is already pretty fat. Oh, but I'm looking at Winter Home here. Anyway, leave that be. Once believed lost in the harsh grip of the frost, miraculous return of seals. Their meat is valuable. We should let the colony grow until the seals once again become a common sight. If we let the seals continue to breed, we might have a food source forever. Yes. Yes, that is true. Believe in having more food down the line. Otherwise, though, we need this food coming on in. Basically anywhere that has food. You there, get harvesting. I spy you, get harvesting. I don't think it's a very steep learning curve. We will access a harvesting site supplying less food. No, more food. Help out the ice sailors and get me my goodies. And you I can't check out until the storm has fully dissipated. This is what I've got all these Frostland teams for. I'm feeding a lot of people here. They all appear to be active. Tell me, New London, how's that do for the food? Not great, but we will extract a bit more and things will get a little bit better. But yeah, my population is too bleeding high. And Winterhome doesn't really seem to have the solutions, does it? A little bit of fertile soil, but I might kill myself with this unsustainable population. Yeah, there's also cores to be had. Maybe I should be... Ah, we need more workforce to do more frost breaking. Fine by me. You kept your word. Yeah, I built that thing you wanted. Please get frost breaking. I'm not made of time for this. Yeah, and this cold growing feels like it's going to be a problem. If I can't turn on the generator, how are we meant to keep you people... Oh, wait, I can? Ah, okay. It could work. It just needed the fuel here. That's why I couldn't turn it on. Alright, well, if that's the case, then cold won't be much of an issue. But that stockpile will simply not last. Guess I could periodically shove stuff over. Use the toxic fumes for population management. The biggest of brained ideas. Those evolvers always bending the Stewart's ear to their psychotic ideas, driving our city into the ground. And now with Winterhome, they're putting us all in danger. Someone's going to have to do something. It's time for action. Enraged Faithkeepers are sabotaging operations. Sod them. Very interested to see how the multiple things play out in endless mode. Because, like I said, personally I'm not a big fan of having multiple cities to jump around and manage. Especially when you have to do little things like dismantling bits and bobs. I don't mind a lot of plates spinning if the GUI wants to play along with me. You there. My intention was to enlarge. And also, where's that big old better hothouse for me? We're working on it. Goodness, that goes slowly. No, not more population. Go away. Also, is this really progressing? It says 2 weeks, but it feels like it's taking a very, very long time for something taking 2 weeks. Can you zoom in on dense housing block, pretty please? Are these guys? Oh, maybe you mean specifically the one that I put down, or the ones that I put down. Where do they all go? Dense housing block, tell me more. Looks like my very idea of hell right there. Oh, you gotta get the room next to the noisy steam-powered elevator? Grim. A I'd say grimmer than Grimsby, but Grimsby in this setting is probably mighty grim in its own right. Starting to feel like the Frostbreaker is doing a whole lot of not much right now. In fact, it is doing nothing. It's not progressing at all. What is happening here? There were strikes stopping them. Really? Where? I know the fanatics were talking about that, but... There's new research, but I don't know what at this point to continue to research. The prison, so I can round up the troublemakers, perhaps? It's the descriptor for the residents. The descriptor for the residents? You have a radical procreation law, because that slow the growth down. It's almost at 50,000. Soaring population. I want to see how bad it can get, basically. If I don't try out the trouble, I won't know how bad it gets when I'm actually playing around with it. Did the progress stop when you activated the Jenny? Ooh, possibly. Will it continue on if I stop the generator? I feel risky, but... No, they're not continuing at all. Why does the frost breaking not continue? I don't know. Apparently this catastrophic explosion will happen if I don't build up fast enough, but my frost breaking has been paused for 10 weeks. This is troublesome. Let's make a wee save, just in case. Create new save. Save name. Stream 03, Winter Home Pause. Oh, not enough space. I mean, it might be related to the Winter Home pop-up here, but you'd think there'd be some information about that somewhere. Why are these things not moving? This is very, very important. Oh, there we go. There we go. But it is very, very slow. Sabotage. Some colonists swayed by the Faithkeeper have begun sabotaging our efforts, tampering with buildings and heavy machinery. The sabotage will cause district destruction until order is enforced. Tension is increased. Build watchtowers. Prevent any sabotage by monitoring at all times. Human experimentation. Now we'll get those surveillance towers up. That'll help out, surely. Surely. Oh, da-da-da-da-da, where is the... where is it? Ah, there's the watchtower, right under my eyes. Troubling thing is I need to expand these districts to actually have space for them. And that expansion will take time. Yeah, not really sure I'm going to get that gas outburst dealt with in time. Perhaps it would be prudent to send some population over here. Although there's not really food for them. Food continues to be an issue. Let us shove... 2,000 workforce over here or so. Just shove them over. 2 weeks left. What a joke. I'm going to expand this as well in case I need other buildings popped up. Death to Evolvers. Conflict is brewing. This feels awfully forced. Conflict between Evolvers and Faithkeepers brewing. A settling Winterhome has crushed their dreams of creating a warm paradise. We're trying to create a warm paradise, you fools. Alright, get those watchtowers down. I've had enough of their nonsense. Being built, being built. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I'm gonna have to siphon more goods over here. I hope the other places are doing fine. Coal deficit, but they got a year worth of it over there. New London is actually doing alright in the food, much to my surprise, even a shelter surplus. But that food, as I said, won't last forever. So I am more than a touch skeptical about all of that. Even so, I got my advanced hothouse. I'm just going to shove it over there. Wait, now it says that this is the advanced bio-waste hothouse. I hope it's not. I am vastly running out of time on this. Thin ice depleted. What could it all mean? Alright, alright. On the chuffing double. We reached out to you, so let's get one of the fume filtration things. Oh god, they need cores! Everything needs cores, and I'm not made of cores. Okay. You'll get me back a core. I know there's a core deposit in Winterhome, but I don't have the time to be grabbing that right now. Maybe I do, but for now, let's grab what we can there. Extraction district can get cores, right? Yeah, but I need to break my way through to the core. Winterhome's toxic gases will hurt or potentially kill some of these workers. Can I safely frostbreak my way over to you? Oh, the safe braking only happens over here. We can do reckless braking outside of it. Okay. I guess I'll get this part done as quickly as I can. Nah, believe in getting the cores elsewhere. The priority right now has got to be taking care of these. So get over to there, and then get over to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 may or may not be enough to get me over to there in time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? I'll work my way towards it. Hopefully with the guard towers out, they'll stop sabotaging this so much. Also, they're gonna freeze! Complete heat scarcity. Absent but growing. Gonna transfer over a touch more coal for you, because again, we've frankly got too much coal. Keep things going. Alright, if you can kindly get me over to these cores a bit faster, please. Wonder if I have to build an actual city here. Actually not very enthusiastic about doing that, given that I've already built another big city. Where is it a dangerous level? Where? I thought district wear was caused by squalor, but we don't have that. Never even seen district wear. What's district wear? I think this is caused by your sabotage, right? Alright, just get that repaired. Yeah, so it seems, so it seems. There we go. You managed to enforce peace for now. Sabotage will cease. Districts will no longer be damaged. If the measures put in place to counteract are lifted, Winterhome will face destruction again. If you say so. Right, just don't slow down my frost breaking. I've got important work to do. Takes forever though, man. We'll have those workers over soon enough. You can do it fast from the top. Ah, now there's a point. Rapid frost breaking. Which I think we could just do this for, right? Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. Didn't realize I had access over it here, but I do. There we go. Get me that. Get me that on the double. And now that the people are here, we can throw down the... Oh yeah, the core. I need the core. Hang on, do I have to bring the core over? No, cores are like a universal thing. I reckon we'll be getting that out of my disassembled Jub. Ah, it is there. Oh god. Okay, it does transfer. Very good. In that case... take care of it. I also wanted hospitals to deal with the surely going to grow disease, but it looks like the hot springs... Yeah, everyone can just take a hot springs break from Winterhome. I can't believe they put up watchtowers. I can't believe they attacked me. People back home won't stand for this. I know they won't. I'll die here, but it won't be for nothing. I'd run every day. Radicalizing citizens. Yeah, this whole segment feels very forced. Well, we'll see it through. And I hope I can get over there in time, but why is everything going so slowly? So very slowly. Yeah, Lord Craven would have taken care of this rebellion, no problem. You sent a bunch of people to Detroit, basically. Ah, they didn't have to come here. Also, is that thing actually moving? Oh, I thought that was a train along a track, but no, it's doing something else entirely. God knows what. That frost breaking done. Timing here is very tight. Also, they're starving over here. I bet they're not going to be very happy about that. This all seems okay. They sit on a throne made of our blood, built off of our backs. They drink ice wine and smoke cigars and laugh over appetizers. What do? We work, we toil, we break ourselves. I have pretty much 50% unemployment. I think people can share some burdens here. Yeah, up until now things have been pretty good. I'm not sold on this segment. This is making me really want to go over to Endless Mode. However, one of the things is you don't actually unlock Endless Mode until you beat the story, so all the more reason to beat the story. Come on, get me those cores. I am in dire need of those cores. Extract 0.3 per week. Alright, get to it. Toxic gas spring... Wait, I missed that. Surely it's taken care of, Jake. Good job. You're the best. That's certainly what I'm hearing. Ah, here we go. Oh, right. Rapid frost... I'm not doing rapid frost breaking! As frost breaking teams near the chasm of Winterhome, It's as if we approach the maw of hell itself. The ground spinner, nauseous fumes pouring through. People are suffering. They won't survive a second attempt. You were for the... Yeah, in the safe area. Safe is relative. No safety in winter hell, Jake. Well, thankfully all the other things we've built up are keeping our problems down low. But this frost breaking is so slow. Is this even going to be done in time to get over here? Extraction It's not under construction. Some weird issues with what it's showing here. Yes, that is frost breaking, but I gotta get myself over to there. Got a long way to go. I think I'm going to need to keep these people subsidized with coal. Just keep this thing working for now. Take the 5k as well. Yeah, the tooltips seem very much broken here. Half the time has passed and I'm not even touching the next part that I need to get to. I assumed that the sabotage was slowing down the frost breaking. But no, the frost breaking just takes forever and a day. I'm not so sure this is going to get done in time overall. But at least we're getting these cores now. Yeah, clearly the safe frost breaking takes more time. If the next one is going to be deadly, I may actually have to do that. What's happening in London? Oh god! Missed all this disease. Ah, from the advanced bio-wasty stuff. So this is why I'm not so keen on this part. The multiple cities. I have these issues and they're completely blocked from me while I'm doing something else. Well, blocked from me. I don't immediately have them to sight. Get yourself hospitalized, get yourself hospitalized. What else is working on this? Transport convoy, chemical additives, bio-waste, salvaging. Could probably actually do without the salvaging factories these days. Could even disable you because our goods production is so sky high. There you go, how you like that? Yeah, not sold on the multiple city management. I got stuck at this part. My third gas extraction district shows a paused build. I can't unpause it. Won't finish. Ha. Yeah, I'm certainly not getting to this place in time. Oh, but it says it only increases, so maybe we can get by with an increase or two. Not catastrophic anymore, so surely that's okay. Seems like there should be a notification when something is wrong in a different city. Yeah. See, I quite like setting up the permanent little outposts here, but when I actually have to manage a city with more of the districts and that, I'm not convinced that it's particularly enjoyable. A sad thing to say, but I'm not going to not say it. Alright, there we go. Get that done. We do have the core. Let us fumigate. And we also need to frost break. Nice and safely does it. 1, 2... Oh, this better be done in one shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Ah! What if we did it rapidly? Wow, it can't be done either way. Alright, well, let's hope that this buys us enough time. Personally, I like this part, says Igars, but warning UI fixes needed for the game. Yeah, there's a lot of things that just, I feel, don't pop out the way they need to. The UI has certainly been improved from when we had the demo access before, but the laws, the ideas, and the Frostland teams are all things that you need to be aware of are free to be used, and this tiny, tiny little number here does not do a lot to direct me over to Frostland teams being idle. Compare it with the Frostpunk 1 UI. The Frostpunk 1 UI was so good. Big crunching noise when the laws are available for you. Massive thunking when your teams are available and glowing in red. Also, let's see if we break 50k. We absolutely do.
Public, unaccompanied by a child, will be questioned.
You're going around without kids. I'm not sure we want more reproduction, guys. It's causing us issues. It's alright though, let's ride out the problems and see where they take us. A second extraction district in Winterhell might be a good idea. Actually, having the goods I need might be a good idea. Bring over some more food, please, and just give me a casual amount of food being sent over. Same with the goods. Yeah, same with the goods. Deficits are okay. Remember, this is an investment in making a better city. Ah, see? Nature itself has my back. And there we go. Minor toxic issues. We'll take care of this and all will surely be well. Wonder if it was even possible to frostbreak over to this thing in time without taking the deadly route. I guess if you did safe frostbreaking for the cores and one rapid frostbreaking over here, you would be able to make it in time. But I did not know that. I did not have all the information, as I like to say. No space to expand these. I think these are unique districts for this area in this part. Maybe the laws and research helping the frostbreaking speed. I didn't notice any that helped that. You'd think that would be... oh, what would that be under anyway? There's a lot of extreme stuff here. Wait, was that saying pottery was extreme? No, poverty is extreme. Labor camps. Hard labor greatly increases efficiency of the labor camp. Indigent citizens are put to work under supervision, producing goods to repay their debts. Now that does sound good. But I'm trying to be nice guy here. I haven't killed anybody yet. Isn't that nice of me? Prefabs, goods, foundries, charcoal plants. Ah, materials turn into coal. That'd be cool if I wasn't short on materials and high on coal. Automated workforce. Now that's progress. Alright, we'll leave that be. I think we've done most, if not all, the research we need to do for this run. Let's save Winterhell and see what the game has in store for us beyond this. What are we on anyway? Is it Chapter 4 or Chapter 5? You know what? We can check this thing. Let's save the game for a bit. Winterhome Pa. 4. I think it's 4 out of 5 chapters, plus the prologue. But I want to check. Ah, evening TBW, although it's not evening for you. Do always appreciate somebody taking into account time zones, though. Yeah, here we go. You are here on week 433. But what will be the grand finale? I don't know. Yeah, maybe Chapter 4 is just taking care of the nasty acid stuff? I don't know. There's certainly going to have to be something done about these Faith Keepers getting on my nerves. I did so much for them. It really feels kind of exploding out of nowhere that I bent over backwards for these people and they just go, no, we're going to ruin all of your things and kill loads of people because you dared to colonize. I dared to dream. I dared to work my miracles for you ungrateful people. Holy! First time catching the stream, by the way. Thank you for uploading VODs onto YouTube, says Caspian Halo. I got addicted to Frostpunk 1 by your VODs. I got 150 hours in it. Well, good job there, Caspian. Stands to time, or it will stand to time to see, if Frostpunk 2 will captivate me in the same way. I never tend to be that interested in the story modes in this game. I'm just playing this for, well, for the sake of getting it done. I'm very interested to see how Endless Mode plays out, especially when we ratchet things up to extreme, which we will. I'm not actually paying too much attention to what I do at this point. I'm just... ooh, overcapacity. But we can send fast amounts over. Thinking about it, if you just did this manually, would you ever really need to set up the operations? Oh, good. The cores are mine. I don't know. Something to explore. Maybe Chapter 5 is the Great Melt, where we have to deal with the flooding. Oh, could you imagine? I once had a dream that I was playing Frostpunk 1. And then suddenly everything melted, and it was just a green area, and there wasn't anything to do. There was no cold to worry about. It was bizarre. And this was before the last autumn came out. Prophetic, really. Can we not get to you? I think we could, if I just play my cards a little righter. There we go. Tell me that was safe frost breaking. That was rapid, wasn't it? I forgot to do it safe. Cancel! No! Oh dear. Was it safe? It looks awfully slow for normal frost breaking.
Toxic gas levels have risen. Take precautions.
Okay, not too shabby. We're taking care of it. I hate how you can't cancel construction. That's weird, isn't it? Oh, I made a misclick. Can I? No, you're married to it. Can't pause it. Can't do it with districts either. How unfortunate. Yeah, there's not a lot of incentive for me to build up this area. Although I suppose we do need those materials, and I have people sitting on their thumbs doing nothing, so... get extracting, lads. Is everything okay over in New London? Things seem okay. Toxic gas rises. They won't stop coughing. We schedule breaks, we cycle shifts, we haul them out of the depths by the cartload. They still gasp. We should only send the strongest to work in Winterhome with Apex workers. Tensions are rising. Wasn't Apex workers an extreme law? I can't actually stop and check that. Hold off a minute. I think it needed research, right? Where was Apex workers? Was it the new work model? Yeah, that's it. No, we don't go to extremes around here. Not yet, at least. Save that for the, other play. Hold your breath, kids. Oh, that's right. There are probably kids here as well, aren't there? Must be. If my workforce is 2298 and my population is 6139. Actually... it's 4,200, so not a lot of kids. Why not do geothermal power? I'm not sure if we have the ability to bring steam out of the ground. Oh, well, I do. Crivens. Haven't really used steam at all. Don't know exactly how it works. Let's see, you bring out the steam, and I think the generator can use steam, right? Doesn't show it here. No great need for it. But it may be down the line. There's research for geothermal. You know, as a matter of curiosity, why don't we look at that? Heating... geothermal plants. There we go. Let's get it done. Oh, crumbs. I could have looked at other options here. Cancel. Do I get my money back? Doesn't say exactly how many I have. 14k is not useful, but okay. Unfiltered, unfiltered, or filtered. Disease or just more steam? Surely we could throw those Faith Keepers a bone, even though they've been throwing wrenches into my works this whole time. Ah, good, we can zoom in on this. Bit blurry, though. I guess that's all the gas getting in the way. Maybe they'll stop throwing wrenches now and they'll throw bones instead, as the gas melts the flesh off their bones, one can only hope. What a time sink. Oh no, not more people!
Do not try to avoid the surveillance watchtowers. That's the behavior of those with something to hide.
Verily, it's true. Looks like our supplies will last me for a good long time yet. But what I've set up is not really very sustainable, so here's hoping that we get the toxic gas out of Winterhome and then we just high-five each other and say, well done! Steward, you may retire, someone else will take over. And then I don't know, go off to the hot springs and live there forever. Alright, GG on breaking through. Let's get rid of the last of the toxic nastiness. The BRAP gas must go. Although even so, would you want to live here? Looks like that ending area in Dragon's Dogma 2. Well, ending area, that place you get chased down by the giant, Colossus. I had no idea I was meant to be fighting that thing along the way. Glad I didn't stream that game. Some people wonder if I stream everything I do or not, but I still have plenty of games that I play in my own time, because it's more enjoyable for some games to stream them and some games to not. Dragon's Dogma 2, I do not think I would have enjoyed streaming. Disease keeps on building up and up, laddies. Could you calm down? Here's a hospital. Stop being sick. What's all the green gas? Did you find a Jamaican colony? Not under the impression that's a real question, but no, the faults underneath the Winterhome generator are exposed and need to be dealt with, so we're going to suck up all the gas in our filtration districts. Stands to reason, because when we built the generators in the last autumn, there was actually nasty underground fumes to deal with, and if you didn't play things very safe, you'd have a hard time. Huzzah! Toxic gas is no longer a threat. We saw that this is a cursed, desolate land, we've made it inhabitable. Yeah, but it's not much to inhabit here.
All toxic vents have been closed.
Have a significant population living in Winterhome with cold, hunger, and disease absent. Okay. I might have a bit of a worrying situation for that, but I can do my best. Actually, it's probably better just to expand these places rather than build more. That's not enough to cause nastiness yet. So I'm going to ship over a load of people here, and I'll ship over goods. In fact, let's just get going with the population, shall we? I have a feeling this is just a binary thing to hit, and we'll be okay. This needs some tweaking. Might make a big old feedback sheet on the game and shift it over to 11-bit. There you go. That'll be the population I need. Got to make sure food, hunger, and disease are absent. That's fine. If I just keep subsidizing them with New London, it's fine. The hunger will be absent. The disease I will take care of with my Hospital, cold we fine because I keep the Jenny running. Squalor is gone, crime is gone. Yeah. And they don't even care about squalor and crime. What a world to be in. Why are people obsessed over Winterhome? Our adaptive faction is really keen on exploring and claiming the Frostlands, and since we just had a whiteout, they were keen on never having all of humanity threatened by a whiteout again, so we need backup places. So I guess a dense housing block or 2 should fulfill my needs. 3 weeks those guys will be over. How is New London doing? Diminishing cold, probably because I just dunked a bunch of people over. Ah, nice. It doesn't have all the warning signs going up. I wonder if I can destroy these districts and everything will be still functional. So, 6 needed. I'll see you warm up next to this. That's cool. Let us extract. Gosh, Winterhome would have been a nicer place to be if we'd known there was this geothermal energy hanging around underneath it. And dense housing block 1 and 2. I won't do a third one. This stuff increases disease, right? So maybe a second hospital wouldn't go amiss. There you go. That's how nice I am to my people, which is to say very. A lot of people have me painted as a monster for what I do in this game, but you don't realize the lengths I go to give my people the best possible life. Emphasis on life. I'm not killing people off for this. So they might have to work those 24-hour shifts down the mines. It's to keep them living. And I take on all their anger, and I do it with a smile. Well, I swear at them and say all sorts of nasty things, but you can think of me more as like, I don't know, Jesus. Ah, we're nearly there. You've shown it's possible to embrace the frost. This new ice age is simply a catalyst for adaptation. The future is within reach. But our path has divided our people. Trouble brews. Chart your course. Ah, we'll be fine. Right? These bleeding faith keepers on my back again, aren't they? Get yourself together, we must do it. If a crop is diseased, you burn the plants. If a scout has frostbite, you cut off the limb. And if a faction no longer serves the people, feeds them to Winterhome for a delusional cause, rips their future from their hands, what do we do? Exactly. Yes, we must kill Casey Laurent. Radicals from the Faith Keeper are determined to avenge the loss of their dream of warmth. What? I'm keeping everyone warm. Yeesh. In fact, I don't think people have been cold, period, throughout this whole run. Literally the first death I've had in the run. Can't say I haven't dreamed of doing that to Toga Boy after all he's done for me, though. Right, one of the Faith Keepers has stabbed a speaker of the Evolvers to death. I'm surprised he died, given that they've been surgically augmenting their bodies. The Evolvers are furious and terrified. Those terrorists have no place in New London. They must leave or cease to be Faith Keepers. They're ready to fight back. Banishing the Faith Keepers would punish the crime and unify us under Revolvers. You could try to stop the madness and reconciliate. Ensure concessions. It's not the only way through. Many in the city would rally behind me. Oh, steady now. Ooh, just about bashing the table there. You could retake the captain's lost authority, separate the bickering factions, and ensure order. Obviously, this is what appeals to me the most, but I feel like the harder and more righteous decision is to reconcile. Decrease both factions' fervor and positive relations with all communities to vote on peace. We'll make it so. This choice is binding. Oh. Oh dear. Well, let's make it so. Will not tolerate... we will not alienate any groups. Damn, I was hoping I didn't have to tolerate groups. Okay, so what is this asking for me? Looks like there are revolts going on, and all the while I still have to babysit Winterhome? Yeah. We'll massacre the barbarians. Den Barbaren. Alright, gonna make another save here, just so I could load the old one and maybe look at other endings in my due time. Wait, did I actually put down a save name? I don't think I did. The game is certainly very slow at saving. Right, here we go. So this is Reconcile. Reconcile? Good enough. Gamp Granada is back. Alright, how's my city looking? Looks like it's been drenched in blood, or we're getting a bad ending in Mass Effect. How did they convince everyone to install RGBs on their computers? They get everything glow red even through the night. Alright, what do we have to do? Negotiate a peace agreement with the Faith Keepers and the Evolvers. I could protect districts when involved in the fighting. Well, I gave myself a hefty amount of guard squads. Surplus 58. Let's see what we can do about you guys. So you're turning off my goods supply, which is not good. Enforce peace. Minimal force. Or shield people from destruction. Okay, so they're both radicalized. Ask what it will take to convince them to abandon militancy and hold a vote for peace. What will it take? Following the Faith Keeper's unprovoked aggression, I do agree with that. Evolvers are very reluctant. However, they'd hold a peace vote if you were to provide some guarantees their ideas will be represented in the city. Oh, so you've got to pass a whole load of laws or constructions in order to appease them, and this is just to get the vote. This is pretty cool. This is good. This folds back into what the game is all about in a much nicer way than some of the stuff did in Frostpunk 1. Oh, the reconciliation between lords and peasants in Refugees was really ham-fisted. Anyway, salvaging factories, moss filtration towers, and a waste repurposing facility. I could do that. I already have a bunch of factories. Research a teaching hospital. I already have teaching hospitals, I thought. No, I've got a different kind of hospital. Experimental treatment and pharmaceutical testing. You know what? I will do that for you. That seems like a good thing to do. Steward, the Evolvers are pleased you're willing to commit to medical innovation. If you enact two key elements of this vision, they will trust you enough. Oh, I gotta make the promises. Alright, alright. Let's do the teaching hospital. Seems the easiest thing to get done. And then I also need to promise the second one. Okay, I will also research pharmaceutical testing laboratories. At least then I don't have to pass laws. Oh, it says I also need to build one. But this is research something to build. I'll make it so. Okay. Maybe I should have started with the guys that were more fervorous and hate me. Alright, let's make it so. Society, hospitals. Ooh, you can research different kinds of them. That is... I overlooked this. You can go and get different ones. Alright, very well. Good thing we have the ability to research real fast. Also need to do pharmaceutical testing. The heck do the Faith Keepers want? They claim they were pushed to violence to defend their place in the city. Look at those dead eyes. I want to gouge you right in them. Before they even consider agreement, they need me to do what? Developmental effort, charcoal, composites, free essentials, equal pay. Ugh. Oh, God. Move towards a city where limitless power of oil guarantees heat and material prosperity. Okay. I hate that developmental effort, but seems simple enough to do. And then... guess I'll get your charcoal plant going. Alright, there is a lot to do, but get it done we shall. It's a physical pain here, Baron. I should have just killed them all. You know what, we have the prefabs. If things get damaged, we can deal with it, and I have built up very hefty stockpiles for this very situation. So we're going to research, and we're going to pass some laws. Pass the city development effort, or they teach... well, there's only one thing to pass, and that's city development effort. There's no more service exemptions. We're going to make prefabs, because we don't have enough prefabs, right? Alright, people may be divided, but with a bit of a negotiation. Ugh, I do not want to grant you an agenda. Perhaps I could negotiate with the Frostlanders. And they still want dusty coal mines. You know what, I can tell the Frostlanders to sod off. I'll take their votes and then not actually do what I promise. Although if I'm going to do that, I may as well do it for the New Londoners. Sure, oh god, they do not offer me a lot of votes here. They offer me 7 votes in exchange for an agenda? I don't think so. I guess we are turning to our good friends the Frostlanders. Unfiltered geothermal plant, I actually plan on doing that anyway, so yes. Unfiltered. I forget if I researched the filtered one or not. That's just for researching. You know what? You love coal mines so much, I'll give you one. Yeah, we did the other one. Alright, here we go. Grease enough palms, and before you know it... Yes!
The eyes have it!
Chamberlain's dabbing his forehead with his handkerchief, telling everybody to vote the way he demands. City's looking a bit grim, though. I also got an achievement, Lawmaker. That's the 20th law we've passed. Is this going at 0% because of all my research being clogged up by the protests? No, it is going. It's just going slowly, and I wasn't unpaused. Stop yelling at me and stop calling me Stuart! You must reduce the tension to severe before the city falls. This city won't fall. Oh god, it is quite tense here. End battles in the districts. Oh jeez, oh well, get out there, get clobbering, lads. I need to think where I want to save here. Bash 'em, lads! Extraction district. I'm probably going to need this for... oh, that's for wood, actually. I was thinking about the coal dusty thing that I promised I'd build. Seems like a very strange thing to want me to do, but sure. Here's your dusty coal mine. Keep you off my back. Making me all those goods. I can't have my people not have their delicious goods. They pay me taxes on that. Get clobbering then. Even does the clobbering sound effect. The hell out of here. Peace enforcement started. Guards put their other things aside. Oh god, I just killed a bunch of people. That's fine. That's what we needed to do, maybe. It's alright, this was never a deathless run, thanks to the faithful shanking a man in broad daylight. 73 weeks to kill off this tension. Question is, how are the other places doing? Ah, isn't this nice? We'll just live out the rest of our days over here by the old dreadnought. Winterhome looking, well, a bit reddish, but that's okay. Alright, at least the Frostlanders are happy enough.
Stuart!
Actually, the Deathless achievement specifically mentions no non-avoidable deaths. Ah, maybe I shouldn't have gone clobbering. I didn't think it would be deadly. They said minimum force. High fervor of warring factions means higher casualties. If one faction is decimated, the civil war ends. Now, the game told me to end battles in the districts. Didn't seem to work out so well. Where is it a dangerous level? The ongoing battles stop me from doing more. Don't you worry, guys. We're researching as fast as we can. Actually, I could hurry things along a bit by telling my researchers to study faster. That's how it works, you see.
We are calling you, Stuart.
And just in time for everything to get colder.
Fall season is imminent.
Alright, what are we even researching here? Oh! Apparently I was able to kill enough people to lower the crisis. Barely. What did I just research there? It was... I actually can't remember. The teaching hospital, was it not? Yes, and now we need to build one. Do we even have space for one? Looks like absolutely not, but if I simply expand the district, we should have what we need. Expand this and build the teaching hospital there. I also need to get pyrolytic charcoal plant, because people want some weird things. Right now you're building a recovery hospital. Careful what you click. Yeah, I better be careful. I just saw the word hospital. Wait, hang on. Where is the teaching hospital then? Ah, there we go. There we go. Cool. Yes, the dead will make room for the living. Well, there is a little bit of a shelter shortage, so that will work out for them. Can you build a teaching hospital in Winterhome for it to... Ah, an excellent question. Oh yeah, where's the hospital? Oh, it's right over there in that place that you hate so much you decided to send my whole city into civil war. One teaching hospital, please. What do you mean there's no space for the teaching hospital? What if I got rid of your existing hospital? Would that make you happy? That's not important. What's important is, will it make me happy? Get out of here. Bonk. Here's your teaching hospital. They're still killing each other. Stop killing each other. I wonder if those count as unavoidable deaths. Aborted detainment. Our guards have detained a group of militants. We lack any prison for them. We had to release them. No way. That's okay, we can handle the protests, I think. Maybe protect prevents the deaths. Oh, I hadn't considered that. But I think protect... Oh, shield the people or structures. Ah. We must save lives. Enforce peace? Oh dear. Protect the people. It will not end the fighting. I am here for the people. I'm also here for that hospital. It worked!
Please consult lists of known casualties before reporting missing persons.
There we go. Keep them in their place. No prisons, only freedom. Jake is building Senator Armstrong's Utopia. There's a great copy-paste about that. I wish I could find it again. It's alright, I'm sure our people will survive. I only have to research and build one other thing once this charcoal plant is good to go. I don't know where the charcoal plant gets built, though. Perhaps I should have looked at that. Charcoal plant is construction in extraction districts, which I have. But do I have spare space in them? That's not an extraction area. You are Dusty Coal Mine, Coal Liquefactor. What about you right here? Sod that Dusty Coal Mine. I'm always curious if the interest groups actually care if you demolish what you build. I really feel like the game would catch you out on that. Alright, Pharmaceutical Testing Laboratory. For the Evolved? You know, it's funny, the Evolvers and the Faithkeeper both want the same thing here, almost. No, there's Lab and then there's the other one. Better take care. Pharmaceutical Testing Laboratory for the Evolvers. Pharmaceutical Testing Laboratory for the Evolvers, so it's not the same. One does more testing than the other. Well, life is give or take. You could protect another district. Aha! Feel bad if I'd known about that button. This probably could have been a completely deathless run. Not that I'm here to... Well, I don't even know if that's an achievement, but whatever. Somebody mentioned it was. Right, I actually need to build that charcoal plant, but that shouldn't be tough to do, right? At least once I destroy this other thing. Plonk. Acquires heat, puts out coal in exchange for materials, I see. Ah, but I can't seem to put it here. Why not? Why not? You're an extraction district. Perhaps it needs to be placed... Ah, here we go. I can place it there! And it's still being built even though this place is being ravaged? Fascinating. Alright, can I actually just blitz my way to victory here? Resource abundance enacted. The Faithkeepers are backing off and they're my biggest issue. Doesn't seem to be stopping all these protests for some reason. They love me. God, everybody loves me. Come on, I play games for escapism. Many of the common people support your efforts to persuade the faction of militants to cease their fighting. An active role. Many of these now blinded by hate. They were our neighbors. No. We won't survive if we abandon our workplaces. 3,600 people become absent from the workforce. Well, I have a lot to spare, don't I? Why is this looking like a bad thing? This is actually a good thing. Get in here. The fighters lack fervor. I just quashed their fervor. Easiest money we ever had. Yeah, my unemployment is just sky high. Imagine that, though. Population of 50,000 with 17,000 unemployed. And this, I think, includes the kids and invalids. The city is not yet what we dream of, but it's a step, a crucial step. My peace agreement with Faithkeeper is complete. However, I also need to pass the final vote, or else it's just game over, isn't it? Better keep that in mind. Also, that testing laboratory, I'm going to need a couple places to put it down in. This housing district, for example, could be made larger, and that'll give me a space for it. Alright. Pharmaceutical testing. Wait, hang on, where's that under? Laboratory. What is that under? I don't actually know where I place these things. Construction, requirements, demand, disease down, research speed up, boost, da-da-da-da-da. No mention of where it goes. Industrial districts, aha. Looks like these things are going awa. But this thing doesn't cost cores. Although I do have some. No, it doesn't. Good, good. Ah, you're right. It does indeed say the industrial tab. If only I had eyes and a brain attached to them. Yeah, industrial. Who would have thought? Who would believe? Oh, I only need to build one. Anyway, let's get it done. And it's time for our peace accord. Alright, lads. I need you to all just calm the heck down. Moderate our aims, resolve the differences with dialogue, forgive and forget the Civil War. Does this need a 2/3 majority? Oh god, it does! Okay, come on then. 22 hesitant. This is very close to just going through by default, but... I will fund your projects if you agree. And you will agree. Imagine getting this far to the end. You're so close to the win and it just goes, yeah, no, actually you don't get them. Gutting. Hey! Easy money. We thought it impossible, we did. Okay. That which spawned from condemnation could only produce conflict. We're so happy. Well done, steward. Easy peasy. Getting a chunk of achievements for what we did there, and of course the city did not fall. But now that everybody has done with their fervoring, it's time to get back to work. Although I don't think there is any more here. That was the final chapter, right? Well, let's enjoy an ending. Alright, all too easy. That really was kind of a game journalist difficulty going on there, or maybe it's just experience from Frostpunk 1 showing. Point is, I did most of that because what I wanted was this. Wait, what? No! No! Available after you experience the true ending of any leader's route. Why won't you enable? I want my endless extreme mode. Are you telling me that ending wasn't true enough? Ah, I've been tricked. This is what I get for trying to be nice. The true end. Okay, so maybe it doesn't like you walking down the middle. Go. You will play the story, Jake. Fortunately, I made a save right before the end there. Wonder if there's a way to just go into the settings and enable endless mode. Anyway, that was the story. It was fun enough. It was about half fun. The moment we had to colonize Winterhome, the fun kind of went off a steep cliff because the management of several different colonies doesn't feel very good. Just having one little small colony to bounce over to doesn't feel so great. There are some nice gooey things about it, but overall not so hot. But that doesn't matter. The story has been and gone. You are here. No, not anymore. I am here to get my teeth into the real meat and bones of Frostpunk in my eyes, and that is the free play. So. Sod choices, random. And let's crank this right up. We are going full captaincy, full hardest everything, and playing the game without being shackled down by story. But that is something we will do, most likely, tomorrow. Because I've already been at this for 7 hours today. Gotta pace myself at least a little bit. Yes, that sounds about right, assuming my schedule looks empty enough, is it? He needs to check. I write my own schedules, but I forget them. Tomorrow is free, so yes, tomorrow we will dump into the Endless Extreme, which I've always seen as the main aspect of playing Frostpunk. Funny, because in the original they didn't actually intend on adding an Endless Extreme, but I will get my filthy claws on that. So cheers for joining for going through the story here, but until I'm back with that, cheerio.